We definitely wanted to ask you about the rookies on your team, right?
I just wanted to ask here, with regards to the performance of Hiroron and Euron during kickoff, it looked like they started strong, but then maybe nerves settled in. Is this something that you addressed during the break now coming into stage 1?
Yeah, I think that's going to be part of the process for the young kids, right? Like, they're going to be like good matches, bad matches. It's part of the process for the rookies to deal with like another level performance that requires them right now. So I'm really proud of them because they have like good stuff, bad stuff, and it's going to be time. More time to them, they will be better. So
I do have to ask about the rookies overall. A lot of people have described this year as the year of the rookies across the board for teams everywhere around the world. How are you feeling generally, how your rookies are sitting amongst the wealth of them?
I really like my rookies.
Understandably.
I really like to work with rookies because Inferior was the same thing, like Kisuke and Khalil was rookies like since that area. So it's things that I really like to work with. So I think they're like getting better and better and better, so I can show that to the world, how good these rookies are.
To follow up on that, is that because you think that with rookies you have a bit more moldability and you can really guide them a bit better compared to somebody who has a very veteran mindset and it's feels like they've been around the block before?
A little bit, yeah, for sure. Like the rookies are the new generation. They are like kind of like more listen to like everything that we like show them and like we can build them as a professional. So a little bit that, but I think that the new generation that is coming is really strong, not just here in Pacific, but in the whole world. So I really trust the new generations for the rookies.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream. Please ignore the food right here because I just woke up a while ago. I mean, minutes ago. So मैंने खाना नहीं खाया. I'm a little late, but स्वागत है आप सबका. Watch Party live stream में VCT Pacific Stage 1 first game, first day. We have 2 matches today, guys. The first one is the one to be most hyped about. First one is Global Esports versus ZETA. Valorant. Riot is kind of playing a game here because ZETA के सामने 2 बार जा चुके हैं हम लोग last Masters के qualifier के लिए. So now it's gonna be a revenge match between G versus ZETA, and then the next one we have Team Secret versus DRX. I believe Team Secret versus DRX here. Just let me check once again. Yeah, it's TS versus DRX. Fair and square बोल सकते हैं कि DRX जीतेगा, but then Team Secret was looking so good last time. It's gonna be fun. घोड़ा भाई नहीं आए. मैं check कर रहा था. I just called Harsh. He's not here, but it's okay. I'm here, guys, and we are going in for the watch party. Hydra bhai chat में इतना hate क्यों for G? These fucking kids, bro. See, there's going to be hate if they don't perform, right? So, I mean, there's going to be expectations from all the viewers, all the fans, for them to pop off because they do have some international, international players, 4, and अपना एक lightning fast है साथ में. So, बहुत सारी चीज़ें जिसकी वजह से फैंस काइंड ऑफ गुस्सा है कि भाई हमें इंडियन प्लेयर्स चाहिए, हम लोग को ये चाहिए, वो चाहिए. Get a nice coach 5 Indian players and all that stuff. इंटरनेशनल्स लेके भी नहीं जीत पा रहे हो, वो सब बोलते हैं. तो वो ट्रू है, लाइक इट्स अ फैक्ट एंड गुस्सा होने का पॉइंट है उनके पास, रीज़न है उनके पास, बट दे डू गो ओवरबोर्ड थोड़ा बहुत अपनी लैंग्वेज में. तमीज़ नहीं है लॉन्डो में, समझ रहे हो? वो हर चीज़ को हेट की तरह देखते हैं. आ गए घोड़ा भाई भी आ गए. लेट्स गो. I will leave playing Valo if ZETA wins today. Delete कर दे अभी. Delete right now. Don't even wait. That's true, but doesn't mean they abuse and shit. Yeah, वही बोल रहा हूँ. 13-10 थोड़ी हारना. हाँ, 13-10 की बात नहीं है. आ जाओ गेम पे चलते हैं guys, गेम पे चलते हैं. It's here. We're going live. Oh, before we go live, what do you guys think about the hoodie? कैसा लग रहा है? I love the sleeves.
4년이나 걸렸는데 그래도 좀 보상 받았다.
게임 देखे अभी.
up to double digits, 3 rounds away. He'll turn his sights over. He spots him.
भाई मस्त है एकदम. Let's go.
그래도 챔피언으로
자가스.
하는 거니까 기분은 좋은 것 같아요.
आजा. Oh, Pacific के मैंने videos कुछ नहीं देखे. I think the first map that we're playing is Sunset. मैंने map veto नहीं देखा है chat, so I'm not sure. Not sure map veto क्या है अपना इस बार का. But with my full heart, true heart, I will support G today. I am supporting G today. I want G to win.
Pacific is very strong. Those were the impressions.
Pacific is the most difficult region.
After a big match win, seeing
भाई Pacific को तुम किसी के against भी खिला लो, finals की जगह Pacific जीतेगी.
And differently for every team and strategical options for each opponent. I'm really excited.
My memorable thing, I think, when I was playing again.
Where did you get this hoodie, bro?
I'm hitting.
कौन सा वेबसाइट था चैट Z से? किसी ने चैट में सजेस्ट किया था और मैंने ऑर्डर कर दिया था. I don't remember the website's name.
One of the best team in the world.
I won't say the hoodie is the best quality.
Coming stage 1 is really our.
It's not coming the best quality, but it is nice. एक decent है for the price.
This is a very bad situation.
Sunset, Icebox, Ascent. Okay.
After kickoff, we had a lot of reflection time.
Zams, yeah, वैसे ही कुछ था.
About everything and figured
G
out
is always fighting, never
moving
wins.
forward.
Oh, G यहाँ पे.
試合内容はもちろん負けてるのでよく勝った
अबे ये कैसे हटाऊं ad में?
けど最初
How do I get rid of this ad, guys?
掲げずにまず一勝したいと思ってます
Finally इस बार हम लोग को English watch party करने का access मिला है. Thank you so much, Riot. Thank you so much, Riot India.
This is,
You guys are the best.
when we play against Genji, we lost to them and we won against them a map, but it's okay, we'll come back.
Did you check
next time.
Orle's
We used
jacket?
this time
Nahi.
to improve our strategy, and I'm very excited to show you guys.
Unblock
what we
origin.
have for stage 1.
何が問題だったのかずっと悩みました
Unblock origin
諦
बोले
め
तो?
るつもりは一切ないです
G will stop fighting today, only winning from now.
퍼시픽 오니까 되게
Oh, Bleed. I'm excited to see Bleed. I heard they've added 2 new players.
퍼시픽으로 돌아온 계기는요. 새로운 느낌의 팀에서 해보면 어떨까 싶어가지고 재밌을 것
भाई
같아요. 예의 선수
कल Gentlemates का गेम देखा तुम लोगों ने?
인게임적으로도 되게 잘 맞는 것 같아요.
झकास था एकदम.
킥오프 때
But Gentlemates of BBL still top tier में नहीं आ रहे हैं, you know?
Kickoff
They were
was
looking
big
sloppy.
lesson for us. Compared from last year, the Pacific
Gentlemates
teams are
were not.
better
BBL was
this
looking
time
very
around.
sloppy.
We fixed some problems during this time.
सो गया था
to
हर्ष
stage
बोल रहा
1,
है.
and I think this time around it's gonna be different.
आजा. PC あじゃな
もちろん日々の練習でチーム全体でレベルアップできてる試合を見て応援してくれてる方の声もすごく力になっていますステージ1では本当に1試合試合
Gentlemates will beat Fnatic 2 lol. भाई Fnatic तो यार still there's no newness. कुछ नया नहीं किया Fnatic ने भाई. They have to go down the path जो हर टीम गई है to explore new comps, to come up with some crazy strats. ये हर चीज हर टीम के साथ यही होता है पता है. जो टीम जीत रही होती है ना वो टीम मेटा चेंज नहीं सोचती है. भाई हम लोग नहीं चेंज करेंगे. हम लोग जो खेलते आ रहे हैं हम वही खेलते रहेंगे because we are winning. No, every season there's something different you have to do. Oh, Jing is back. Jing is back, but who's out?
솔직히 좀 많이 힘들었지만 그래도 발로란트가 좋다라는 거 하나
Monet is out?
열심히 하다 보니까 잘 버텨왔던 것 같아요. 다른 사람들의 시선은 그렇게 중요하지 않고
ओ भाई आ गया तेरा ही वेट कर रहा था Gentlemate. Hello.
마스터즈 준우승은 솔직히 좀
So Monet
아쉽지만 이제부터 실력이라고
Monet का तो कट गया फिर.
젠지가 어디까지
If he's out then what is he gonna do? Who is he gonna play for? What is what bind is your spacebar?
Stage 1
ability.
Off with Global Esports versus ZETA Division. Hey, I'm Quack. Your cast
Paper X with Jing is good, I know.
None other than Paper Thin. How's it been
I'm good. I'm blocking elevators. I'm keeping players. Not just yet. Not.
देखो guys, मैंने ZETA का गेम देखा नहीं है, ठीक है?
I might let a few people out.
Monia is reserved, sixth man. हाँ, अभी अगर जाने देंगे तो स्ट्रैट्स रिवील कर देंगे ना भाई.
Weren't able to make their way to Masters Madrid.
स्ट्रैट्स पता चल जाएगा भाई सबको.
Strong showings along the way. I mean, I think GE and ZETA, there's still something a little bit lacking there, as we saw. ZETA felt a little bit predictable. GE just didn't seem to really have all their parts fully integrated yet. So I think for both of these teams, there's a lot to prove here today. There's a lot of progress that they want to show. And Carlisle was already talking about it, right, during this
Are they talking about scrim results?
Saying, we're not underestimating GE. We know how much they can improve because of the caliber of players that are on here. Just the extra time as well. Everybody's going to get better.
Yeah, it almost feels like there's some more pressure on them.
How much time did GE get?
They've already beaten GE so many times before in the past. Now they have
Three
to
times.
keep those expectations
3 times
up.
they beat GE in the past.
The
One,
game, that's the thing
when
about
they were playing with
Zeta,
Texture and Monia. And 2, the new jerseys are looking fire.
And welcome to the stage. I mean, global esports.
And last Madrid qualifiers के लिए 2 बार.
We got the,
Damn, ZETA के लौंडे तो hot है यार.
Got the capsule banners there as well for the teams. I love
थोड़े
that.
hotties से है यार ZETA वाले.
Our new stage, dude. That spike when it was coming up at the beginning, it like shook the stage. It was insane, dude.
Let's go, play Benkai.
But of course, the players now taking their place.
G is not a good team. We'll see, bro. We'll see.
Really curious.
क्या cook किया है G ने?
Definitely, again, something to work on. But I mean, you can see flashes.
Jerseys दिखाओ पूरे full ऐसे ही जैसे इनकी दिखा रहे हो.
Depth is going to be that
Yeah.
hard carry.
मैं ये jersey मंगा रहा हूँ chat.
They showed
I'm ordering one for myself, so we can support G full power में. 1400 रुपए की मिल रही है. 1400 रुपए खर्च करने जैसा है. करने जैसा है भाई मेरे हिसाब से तो.
And then you got to talk about Yuran and Yorodon, like very, very good players coming in for their first time. They looked sharp.
Twitter वाले coaches को पसंद नहीं आई jersey.
Just ZETA just kind of seemingly running out of energy and running out of ideas a bit.
It's popping like तुम PaperX का jersey देखो वैसा ही है. When they're on the stage, it pops like look at this.
Everyone's always trying to improve, especially
Pop कर रहा है ना?
with the
Coach भाई को
coaches now
देखो.
stepping up onto the stage. They've got a lot to provide, especially with Coach Carlisle. Different perspectives from different regions. Hopefully that
भाई ये
adds
height
a lot
diff
more
क्या
to
है?
the division. But at the same time, Coach Spin and Global Esports, they are
ये क्या
the
height diff है?
hope for South Asia. It's not just Polvi. Polvi is a great entry player.
ओए Polvi is smiling.
Guys like Russ, guys
He's always
like
smiling.
Lightning Fast
He's a jolly guy.
we want to see them step up. They have shown us
ZETA
quite a
तो
bit.
पूरी
They
हंस रही है.
lead before. Yeah. So, can they keep on this upwards trajectory? Can they keep showing us their improvements?
हाँ तो नया jersey खरीदना है नहीं खरीदना है?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think they can. I like the
अमीरों के लिए ये 1400 रुपए. I think वो custom name के साथ है. अगर custom name के साथ नहीं मंगाओगे तो 900 रुपए की है.
It felt like sometimes they're having a little bit of trouble with their entries and things like that. Previously, it seemed like maybe the coordination wasn't always
ZETA
there.
की jersey basic है.
But you've got guys like Blaze King on here as well, who is absolutely cracked out of his mind. He can really change the dynamic of a map if he can pop off. We know Benkai is super smart.
आपकी height क्या है? मेरी? भाई मैं 6 फुट 5 हूँ.
In your defenses and things like that. So this is a team that can certainly do it. I'm a big fan of Coach Spin. I think he can really get these guys in the right place and in the right mindset.
वेबसाइट कौन सी है जर्सी की? ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स के पेज अपना उस पे जाओगे YouTube पे तो नीचे डिस्क्रिप्शन में तुम्हें लिंक मिल जाएगा. Opium overdose.
ZETA division, they've beaten them several times before.
भाई साहब थोड़ा ज़्यादा नहीं हो गया? थोड़ा सा शायद. Sunset. I love Sunset, bro. Okay, let's see what ZETA's playing. Phoenix.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Sova.
Yes.
Very basic.
I'm
Viper
so
is not
happy right
basic.
now.
Omen is
This is the best day
chamber.
ever.
What the hell?
I mean, when
Why is nobody playing Cypher? I love seeing Cypher, bro. Give me Cypher. I want to steal some strats. I want to steal some
I was just saying.
plays. Okay.
I was like, just bring
Polvi
Light
on
back.
Raze.
That's all
Gecko.
you need. And now, especially with the slight buffs that Chamber has gotten, I mean, he was able to really change the dynamic of ZETA on that agent. He's back on it. He is Chamber.
Comp क्या लग रहा है guys तुम लोगों को?
Embodiment of Chamber is Laz. So hopefully he's, hasn't lost his touch with that. Headhunters are absolutely disgusting for us.
कैसा लग रहा है comp तुम लोग को?
The biggest things.
Global Esports is attacking first.
He's so good. He can get you so many early advantages. He's so good at holding the off angles for you because he's so good at trading when he's on that Chamber.
For sure, but the other thing that I want to focus on as well is the fact that we've got a Phoenix pick. It's been a while since we've seen that.
has Depp ever played Phoenix? I mean, I just like all of a sudden I just
Last by हमेशा chamber. मैंने ZETA का game देखा नहीं है, ठीक है?
Pacific, I know that.
So I don't know how good chamber will work. I mean, if he's cracked with it, yeah, sure.
Okay, I just looked. It's like.
But utility-wise, chamber is useless for the team.
But still, it's Depp, man. Like, you know, he's generally going to be really solid. But with Global starting on the attack,
Global Esports on attack. What do we have?
Some kind of
space लेने के लिए we do have two initiators, which is good.
At the A side, the rookie,
always nice. He will enter. He will make some space.
For ZETA, they're not gonna
Omen भी है. Nice यार. अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को जी का फिलहाल.
Pushing out a little bit. They're just leaving that trademark to cover everything outside of B. Global Esports, though.
ZETA with the early aggression towards Styles, nice.
Hot hands. The flash comes out perfectly, but just tampering with it a little bit. Hang back for a second, go in for a couple of trades, and then Depp with the swing. Spike carrier dropped. And that's a lot of information for ZETA. Last player left alive, and Ben has to try to recover.
It all ended in tiles only, by सारे 5v5 tiles में खेल लिए.
This is what Laz does for you. In these early rounds in particular, he could.
I mean, there was just only 2 players. They could have traded them, but okay. First round.
Towards mid,
Done में दिया first round.
Pretty well read by GE. They honestly kind of sniffed it out pretty quickly and were able to make some good trades. But Laz was holding.
They were ready. They knew.
With that headhunter. And took 3 players out that were trying to see if they could get there to bail out, to see if they could shut down Depp.
Oh, Laz ka position
as well. So
what is
already
this?
The superstars for
Sharpness.
ZETA fully online.
Yeah,
Laz ka position was crazy good.
Laz was actually up on the elevator position, so it's a little bit tougher for Global Esports to trade that way. But back to some setups. Got alt orbs being obtained. While the rest of Global Esports just trying to find what they can get.
Oh, I don't see they are getting it. Oh, they got a kill.
Actually going to melt
Benkai
as well with that fireball. So ZETA with the 2-0.
Yeah, just a straight up scrap there. You know,
crazy off angle.
Ball it through, but
off angle तो था ही, but since they were pushing tiles and if they get traded, they will definitely walk out mid, and that's where Laz got the kill.
That's the way this
Blaze King, I believe.
You're just hoping. You can
so it was a good position. It was a well thought out round.
Those situations, and they do get one, but yeah, it's a pretty good start here, and so far seems.
It was a well thought out round. Pistol round बहुत अच्छे से सोच के खेला इन लोगों ने.
Good placement with some of those curveballs, and there with the hot hands, very nicely done. Now,
like G अगर aim fights जीत भी जाती तो भी Laz damage करता ही वहाँ पे.
For Euron, cutting off a lot of mid and front of A here. See a lot of teams do this so they can maintain control over the front
B पे भाई मैं ये ads कैसे बंद करूँ यार?
Part of the site as much as you can. You want to make it really difficult.
B पे Viper and
set up into post
Omen
plant
खेल रहे हैं.
in this B main area, because if you can get into a solid post plant, it's really tough to dislodge teams from this spot.
Definitely that pulls a lot away, especially with that mid control as well.
Why do I feel like
Global Esports
they should
some
play?
Options, given the fact that it's really early in the round now.
They should play a little
fast.
fast.
A sense for how ZETA have themselves set up.
If they have the info,
have that toxic screen up around A from Benkai, and they
do have 2 initiators.
Especially if Benkai gets a pick on this lurk. But ZETA are actually really steady right
Third
now.
person से देख रहे तो हमें लगता है कि आप fast खेल सकते हैं क्योंकि सिर्फ 2 controllers हैं side पे.
Laz can just again, he's so reliable on that chamber. He can hold down one angle, even with just a headhunter. In this case, he's got an outlaw as well. Now everybody has full armors.
Mollies उसने use कर दिया, I think. उसने दोनों mollies, yeah. Viper has used all the utility. Now the utility is drained. They're pushing out.
Executing in, we've got the flashes through. A bit of a counter flash coming out from Sugar Zero, and that connects all the way through. Depp able to get a couple of shots off with that Bulldog. Euron staying hidden inside the.
But then yeah, there were 4 players playing from ZETA.
Right, he springs out that
area में.
Huge, but Lightning Fast has him covered. Pops up on top.
Nice.
Picks
Lightning
off
Fast. That was a good pick.
Vandal headshot, and that gives
threat eliminated.
They
can chill now.
Lightning Fast continuing to try
they
to
need
push
this one.
forward. Doesn't want to let them through with the doorman, as it were, this time. Blaze King now back to trade off, but Euron actually comes back up. The automatic
Where's the
rifles
trade,
somehow
man?
don't quite work out, and it comes down to Laz with the scope, with the shot.
That CT kill was supposed to be traded.
Incredible stuff.
Euron को trade हो जाना चाहिए था Blaze King से.
With Laz just being able to sit over on A with the trademark down through the A
like Lightning Fast को trade होना चाहिए था. Instant trade होना चाहिए था वहाँ पे.
Control that site, keep information on what they're doing over there. They're never getting any contact, so ZETA keeps their feet planted. I gotta credit Euron with the way he plays this round, the way he maneuvers himself. He puts himself into the smoke. I love this. He uses their smoke against them, wraps all the way back up to Boba to bail out Sugar Zero. and then comes through with some clutch.
Come on,
clutch play.
G.
So that's what you love to see from this rookie.
ZETA easy lag raha
doesn't seem to be missing a beat here. Doesn't
Just play
feel
like
like
every
really,
EMEA
other than maybe towards the end of kickoff that
and
him
play
and
some
Hiro
spam
don't.
from main. Yeah, they do have little bit of post plant util.
They were talking about on the desk is how good
But
the rookies
EMEA
are.
teams का क्या
We
scene
know
है
how
ना?
good Def is. Always.
EMEA teams का ऐसा scene है that they give space, like they give respect. If someone is coming A, they will let them come A, or coming B, they will let them come B. EMEA में defense retake ज़्यादा prefer करते हैं, and attack में post plant ज़्यादा prefer करते हैं. So they do like playing those odds.
ZETA can get away with, and right now they're starting to feel confident.
Not every round, obviously. Some rounds you don't want to give space when they have their ults and stuff like that, but
this lurk from Polvi.
they do give each other
right behind him, but I don't think he's
great
gonna get there in
respect.
time. Yeah, not quite.
One enemy remaining.
They could bought enough time for Polvi to come up from
Polvi
behind,
gets one.
maybe pick up a rifle. That could have been something different, but now if nothing else, it's just going to be walking straight into them. That should be, an easy headshot. ZETA with the 4th win.
Well, already we're seeing
EMEA equals to boring except Fnatic. Have you seen Team Heretics, brother?
On the mini-map there. And they were
Have you
immediately
seen
looking
Team
back
Heretics
towards
yet?
Back into the site towards A.
You're calling EMEA boring? I don't think तूने अभी तक Heretics का एक भी game
really
देखा
good
है.
awareness, really good comms from ZETA to kind of recognize where that lurking player might be. And it's an easy shutdown there for their 4th win in a row to start Sunset.
Yeah.
This was kind of an interesting map pick from them, right? Not really a
Even
map they were
KC is very
favoring during
chaotic.
kickoff, but they sure look good right now.
That's the strangest thing, because they definitely did get rolled over by T1 a little bit. You know, it was like 13-7, but then Global Esports had a win against Bleed on this
Minibu
map
and
as
Fishy
well.
कुत्ता बना देते सही में. Aditya Raj Shaikh with the silver membership. Welcome to the Flick Club, brother.
The fact that they are picking it up this way, a 4-0 start, just says so much. Global Esports actually have to hang back
EMEA
for a
is
second.
good.
Might
Yeah.
even see a timeout if this round does not go towards Global Esports.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I really think a timeout
I mean,
would be needed in this
Sen
one.
played well. नहीं तो
They have a Thrash right now, yeah.
Yeah. So
Pacific-
this might catch lads. Yeah. So
Pacific
he's gonna
आज तक
get out of
जीता है
that.
क्या एक भी
Unfortunately, he
trophy?
is a good agent to have in that situation with
why.
the rendezvous.
Ooh, wow.
Pacific ने हमेशा finals में आके
Solo
choke
entry
किया है
on the
भाई.
other side. I guess that works as well.
Nice pick,
Now,
Polvi.
You have a little bit of attention
Polvi got a good
from
timing.
over. You've got lightning fast with from the shadows, teleport over. We could get the spike planted, but we also
No,
need
they
post-plant
don't have
positions
any
come into play.
ults.
ZETA definitely on the spot.
Oh,
They're
they're playing post plant now.
come back for
I mean,
a
वही
retake.
option है. They
They've
can't go
already
out.
eliminated one player, so
There's
4
no
on 4.
point going out. They already have sight now. Let's
so
play
well
post
right
plant.
now.
What
Everything
util
that's
do we
going on
have?
in the
We have
map.
Rust ka
Again,
util.
but
We have
getting
Benkai ka
players out of
util.
this post plant position really tough.
We have lightning fast ka. Yeah, Blaze King ka
Bit of a mosh
shock
pit,
darts as
Sugar
well.
tapping it all
Yeah,
the way
this is
half.
perfect.
That's enough. So they have a bit of an advantage right now, and everything's being smoked off outside of main too. So this is a really tough fight for Global Esports to be in. It's a bit of a firing range, but as soon as they can kind of get their position in, stick it all.
Oh, half done hai. Okay. Oh, nice.
Oh, the sprays are too good. Hero, despite getting the 4K,
Wait, what?
is it enough time for Laz? It is. Global Esports could not save the round. ZETA just going on a steamroll.
Yeah, I mean, I think GE is doing a lot of pretty good things in that situation. Blaze King, with still a couple shock darts left there in the post plant on top of the Gecko utility, trying to do their best to delay. But ZETA's so clean right now. Their shots are so crisp. And then, of course, there's always Laz as this last line of defense or the first line of defense. Either way, he's really good in that role. And Hirodon as well.
That's what we're talking about.
That last peak was not needed, right? Because that was the only guy peeking.
And now this is
I mean,
such a big advantage for ZETA Division. Look at the number of ultimates that they
वो
got.
defuse नहीं कर रहा था. He was very
Holy
close.
Opening things up with an operator of his own as a raise.
I was curious if Laz
Tap पे peak करना better होता.
since he still got his op from the
वो वहाँ
previous
पे
round.
trade लेने गया, but वहाँ पे trade actually necessary था ही नहीं because
Pick
time
of his
खेलना था.
own. Good work there by Polvi.
1v1 में.
A double push coming at him.
Camp position, yeah, sure.
Playing
I'm so sorry.
Mid and tiles too. But Hirodon is just doing such a good job at denying entry around these spots. Global Esports wants to try to extend their limbs a little bit, stretch themselves out, try to get an opening here and there. Maybe a bit of attention drawn towards mid, but it's not quite enough.
Whose
for
map
the
is
solo
this?
player Bankai
This
to
is
push into
ZETA's
Hall.
map.
So now, Elbow. So now Global Esports with that one player dropped. Trying to go back
यार
in.
मेरा दिल पता है क्या कहता है. मेरा दिल कहता है कि भाई एक बार lightning fast को ace लेते हुए देखूं भाई इस stage पे.
They're going to let him use some of that utility, but good
एक बार
discipline
एस
here.
लेते तो ये तो मतलब
IGE
इंसेन वन टैप मारते हुए
a
देखो
whole lot, obviously gonna
मतलब
use the
दो
wingman
दो
to
बजा दिए वन
plant
टैप
the spike.
खतरनाक एकदम मतलब हाईलाइट मोमेंट बन गया
Fury is just gonna maybe it did delay the plant, so we got that.
भाई क्या परफेक्ट मारा है ना एक मारा उसको
And that's him
good
eliminated.
tags.
Did he even get a tag onto Sugar Zero?
So what if?
Not too sure. But now it's a 3-on-4 retake. A
भाई ये
little
तो जीतना
bit
चाहिए है ना?
tougher for Zeta Division. Might have been a
Let's
little
go
bit
lightning fast.
overconfident on this one with a retake. Lightning fast makes quick work. Yeah.
Flip cam.
Nice. That was a really good ping pong in there. From
Nice
GE.
dream.
They're looking a little more confident here in this round. It seems like they're kind of getting it on, kind of figured out.
What is that
Yuron
doing?
and Yuroro, man, are so crisp.
Still able to catch some picks. I don't know if there's enough time though. Wait, Recon trying to pull the attention away. Polvi with a showstopper, and that's going to be enough for Global Esports to pick up their first
शोस्टॉपर तो
win.
निकालना जरूरी है भाई ये राउंड निकालना है कुछ भी करके we can't let it go invest whatever you can
because they were playing very far
damn
back. They were playing pretty safe
Polvi
here.
getting the value.
He's able to ping him out and get the 2 hits to go. And again, this ping pong right here, very,
that
very
was a
nice
clean shot huh
from the side of GE, and then the late backstab from Blaze King, able to secure the round there. And now, indeed, the tour de force, I believe,
Zeta is feeling it
snatched up here by Laz very early. Still have to run it back for Depp, but he doesn't look to be maybe going through a mid push. Yeah, Polvi is there still with that op, but not gonna be going all the way in.
let's see how they clear
It's a bit
Laz
of mental conditioning as well from GE. You know, the past
they
couple
know
rounds,
सामने
they've
एक
let
op तो कर ही रहा
Benkai
है
kind of lurk around
Laz
this
has
B
been
side.
playing
If Benkai
A
gets
for a
dropped,
while
Zeta tends to think that, you know, this side is kind of
देख
open
लिया
now
spot हो
because
गया भाई
Benkai's on the lurk.
नहीं
But
वो
that's not the case anymore because Global Esports is trying to send a bit more
that is
more
really risky
reinforcements
from Russ
into this
भाई
A side. Maybe a bit of a split if they manage to take top mid.
बिना util use
they're
किए
doing a
किया
good
वो
job
clear
recognizing where Laz is kind of having tendencies to play on that chamber. So good jiggle.
I mean chamber की op पहले slow थी तो it makes sense when you do that but अब chamber की op थोड़ी fast हो गई है
Wow, look at how Zeta responds. Hironon just kind of falling back bound by bound. Now Depp comes back in. A bit of a double. A third! The flash, the run it back. It's just so darn good. And all that's left for this round for Global Esports is just Blaze King. Can't really escape either. Able to take down Yuron at the very least.
30 seconds left.
He's got to save though. It just doesn't feel, you know.
Inverted cam, you
other
look
than
diff.
him,
yeah.
Money is a little weak on a couple players, so I don't think there's
G
any
में
way
Indians कितने हैं
he's gonna get back to this, maybe
so
get a
you
couple
can't really
picks,
hate
but
on Indians if G
see if
loses
he can
okay
get it done. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Zeta wants to continue hunting this.
No, they should just guard the spike.
by the way this map does feel like it's an attacker sided map at least मुझे लगता है attacker sided ये map पता नहीं तुम लोग को क्या लगता हो you guys
That
can
said, I mean, not
give
too
your
bad
opinion
for
on this
Blaze
map
King, but the adaptation, the adjustments from
मुझे
Zeta,
attacker
and
sided
it all
लगता है
starts off with players
always
like Hirodan again. You know, getting
because
that
mid
information
is
up
so
around,
nice to
top
exploit
mid. Although we did have Global Esports kind of being aware of how Laz might play, they kind of worked into Hirodan's hands.
Yeah, they just left him on site. They haven't been playing on the A site directly when they've been going for these setups. So that was kind of a little bit of trickery there. And Depp on his own, doesn't matter what agent he's playing. He's crazy, dude.
That's that child of God, you know?
He is. He is. I mean, the best FPS player to come out of Japan, in my opinion, of all time, and it's not even close.
Cyber-sided map.
He's on another level. I mean, not only is he
भाई ऐसे हारना तो इंडियन रोस्टर के साथ हारते
arguably the best duelist we have in Pacific. On top
मैं भी यही कहता हूँ वैसे honestly बताऊँ तो कि हारना ही है तो इंडियन रोस्टर लेके हारो एटलीस्ट हमारा सपोर्ट मिलेगा सबको
Like his mechanics are just through the roof. And you
But
saw
comms कितने clean होंगे तुम सोचो ना 5 इंडियन खेलेंगे तो comms कितने clean होंगे 5 इंडियंस में यहाँ पे lightning fast बोलने जा रहा होगा कुछ अरे भेंडी बी पे नहीं you guys let's get B
But you know, that's
तुम समझ रहे हो मैं गाली नहीं दे सकता because
this
this is a partner stream here.
And of course, it's that information game as well. Hiroran's just doing such a good job. Deb comes in to, you know, execute and secure the deal. How can Global Esports come back into this game at this juncture? You've got the timeout from Coach Spin. It's round number 8. Let's see what they've got.
Comms clean होगा, coordination smooth होगा.
I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they
Polvi कहाँ का player है?
Try to put some pressure. It's
Polvi कहाँ का player है? Is he Russian?
With that op or with that tour de force or the
Is he Ruski?
whatever it may be, he is such a challenge to get through when he's on chamber. He is so talented. I mean, we saw him whiff a little bit in the previous round, right? But overall, he's been really solid.
7-1.
Dev too.
Yeah.
7-1. If he's playing it safe, defense, that's what this composition does. Meanwhile, global esports composition is a really sound one too.
Polvi की तो English सही है
Really
पर.
quite seen the executes. Benkai again trying to take a peek
Espanol.
by himself, but it's not quite working out. The top two screen, a little bit too prevalent. Op shot whiffed, but it's still information enough. And I think global esports does
भाई
not
जान
really
मिल
want
गई
to
भाई.
challenge this, at least not solo.
Shot पड़ जाता ना.
waiting for reinforcements. That
Benkai ना मर गया, मैं ध्यान ही नहीं दिया.
saved
Chat
his
देख रहा था मैं.
life. If he goes a few inches
Benkai A पे
further,
मरा है.
he's dead. But again, Hirodon winning these big trades by himself with that Sova. Yeah.
Like dizzy and then like satchel in or.
भाई मेरे को ये नहीं देखना पर. I don't want to see people going and dying alone.
You're trying to set up for the
At this level.
post plants, but with that paranoia, I think they bought enough space to potentially get the wingman in, but they're pulling off. They don't like the contact they're getting. They don't like that paranoia.
Yeah, they're 4B. That's a good
Likely they're
read.
gonna have a couple players over there, so.
Okay.
That's a very good read. 4B आ चुके हैं ये लोग.
If they don't do enough, I don't think
Now they just need to believe.
I don't think this fake is going to be bought. I mean, look at that. Simple shot from Laz, and Hiroran still hovering around the A site.
30 seconds.
The awareness is so sharp from
Beast
Zeta. They know that they have the numbers for
अब
this
कोई नहीं आ रहा
game.
वहाँ पे.
Yeah, they're so good. And look at, they're coming from every angle. I mean, you've got two wrapping through a main, you've got a couple coming from top. This is going to be a really difficult post plan for GE. Not much utility to work with either for GE.
Perhaps if you can hold off the defender spawn spot, might just be able to prevent them from breaking through. But look at how Yuran is coming up from behind.
तो 5 लोग के सामने
Something
कैसे
that
retake
global
होगा
esports
भाई?
did not quite expect.
मतलब retake मतलब?
And now that's
Defend
going to
कैसे
be
होगा
Zeta
retake?
with the 7-1.
This is looking worse,
Clean.
honestly.
Again, comms and awareness are really what is impressing me. We know
Why
the
even
individual
give
skill
peek?
is there for
So
Zeta.
since they have one player down and ये लोग B जा रहे हैं और सर ये लोग A जा रहे हैं तो Blaze King ने बोला कि मैं pressure देता हूँ, maybe I can get one at A.
As we go along on the day, but
B बहुत confusing होता है कभी-कभी ये map
there's a
पे.
lot of pushing and pulling.
So what
They're
Blaze
doing
King
a
was
really
trying
good
to do
job
was
of
to get a
reacting
pick and
different stuff. Like, they're not
make
kind
more
of just
pressure.
holding pat and waiting for the plant to come down. They're being proactive.
पर Laz
they
भाई
get the
का
kill
op
to Blaze
अच्छा
King.
है.
There's no
So
follow up behind it. If it's a solo Sova, kind of, just blind pushing towards site.
man advantage को वो
raises some,
basically
raises some alarms. Neutral
करना चाहता था.
This is the real hit. It wouldn't be usually the Sova doing that. So
I know you're a wingman. Yeah, exactly. Right?
exactly.
So
exactly.
it's a little bit tough now. And if anything, maybe this Owl drone was a bit of a tell this time. Okay, that's definitely a tell. Thrash coming through. They don't see anything though, so this could be a good site capture.
they finally
by
realized that they're not
Esports.
putting too much
Zeta
pressure
has
at
to go in
B.
with their full investment to retake.
Pressure बोले तो मतलब वो agents नहीं खेल रहे हैं जो उसको रोक पाएंगे एक push
to
को.
try to clear that pit. So some tools here for
They've
Zeta
done
to
it
work with,
once.
counter pit of their own potentially.
This is their second time.
So far, so good though. Global
First
Esports
time we
staying
almost
in
had
it.
the round.
Sneaking out the front, on towards Boba, able to get one, but Laz with a headhunter.
I think this time we'll get the round.
Thrash able to connect.
No.
But Hirodon! He actually wrapped back around Boba again. So that's the initial
भाई इसके पैर में मत चिपका देना.
getting messed with. The rest of them inside. Oh, the way that they're pushing along with Hirodon's utility. Sugar Zero with the double at the end. Zeta are looking unstoppable right now.
Yeah, the protocol.
He was faking it while they were doing it. नहीं fake के लिए तो एक recon भी कर सकते हो. He was not faking it. He was trying to make a hero play. Fake करना है तो तुम्हें अंदर जाने की जरूरत नहीं है. You know you're surely dead if you're going in. He's a pro player, bro. He's not a comp player who thinks faking means going inside.
And able to put it to great use. It's just insane. I mean, it's so tough because Russ isn't in a position to clear it either. It goes deep enough.
Yeah.
A really nice recon there.
And that's the thing. I mean, you've got these players from Zeta Division. Of course, we know Depp is just that good. 12-6 right now.
मेरे को
But
थोड़ी ना
Hirodon,
पता अंदर
the
जाके
close
देखना पड़ेगा
second,
किसका issue है.
That's really impressive for this, sort of.
I think they don't have any
clear.
strategy. Dude. Like इनका read each नहीं है game पे.
The satchel doesn't quite land. Hirodon shuts him down, but the trades come through anyway. You've got Depp with the run it back, though. Lightning back, able to sneak up behind.
Good shot,
Shuts
Depp.
down Depp, but Laz answers back. All of a sudden, you've got Blaze King left alone once more.
Really tough here for Blaze King. The Guardian.
Now what G is doing is fuck it, guys. Slow is not working. We're not getting any info.
Gonna be really fierce.
Let's just rush and see what will happen.
Probably can just wrap to B.
देखते हैं भाई.
No reason to
Rush
try
करते
to
हैं.
push through. You know Laz is probably just hanging out. The player you got to worry about potentially is Yuran.
Anyway, we are losing.
And Zeta this time just going to plant their feet and wait this out. Again, great game sense.
Got a lot of time. Okay, initial tap. Zeta starts to move. He's still kind of paranoid about his back though, but that recon will give him all the information he needs. Oh, but just a bit of a shoulder. That's all Laz needs. Zeta now with the 9, very close to double digits, and we are near the end of the first half.
अभी तक ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ने एक भी बार नहीं सोचा है कि मिड पे एक बंदा लर्क कर सकता है हमारा,
gets the opening kill.
है ना?
It's a good attempt from Polvi, but Hirodon's able to take him out before he even lands. Really.
मिड लर्क अभी तक एक बार नहीं भेजा है.
No real hope for Polvi in that situation if the player is able to
जो
take him
एरिया
out of the air
एक्सप्लोर
like
करने
that.
जैसा है.
Laz is just, nice, very good. It looks comfortable for Zeta. They have a phenomenal read right now. Now you've got that Hunter's Fury again. You do have the counters Hunter Fury from Blaze King. You do have Yodan's Pit, which he hasn't felt the need to invest yet. Hasn't really had the opportunity. He got taken out
early. Could even save it for a retake.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what it looks like he's thinking. Quack. We'll see how he wants to use it. I thought maybe he'd use it this round just to shut down one of the angles, but zero to it.
Zeta.
He's pushing along with Dep. A little bit of information.
They haven't been
Dep
doing this every round, no? Like Zeta mid पे every round ऐसे नहीं आता है.
So much value. The setup from Zeta is just too darn good.
Imagine Zeta के अंदर अभी ये कॉल चल रहा होगा कि guys, they tried B rush, it didn't work. They tried A rush, it didn't work. Maybe they will rush mid this round. Let's all go mid. And they came mid.
On top of that too, previously we've seen that toxic screen for a bit more control. Okay, going in for the hunt now. Sugar Zero cleans up. Classic standard stuff. But yeah, the toxic screen before, we had it towards B, and then they started to get a read that maybe this round Global Esports can head towards A.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's, GE's trying to dig a little bit, but
G players का approx salary कितना होगा? G players का approx salary, I would say.
Or Sugar Zero. This time at Sugar Zero, you don't even need Laz to be the one to do it.
Per month.
And great protocols, great awareness.
4 से 5 लाख रुपए तो होना ही चाहिए भाई.
Right thing at the right time, holding the correct angles for Zeta. The trades have been excellent. The individual play through the roof. Nothing to fault.
Oh shit, sorry guys.
Just wanting to stop them in their tracks. But back into it. Oh my god, Hirodon! In a one corner, able to take down 2. Russ is the one who trades him out. But at this point, it's a 3-on-4. This could be an 11-1 first half. Is this all that Global Esports has to offer? Surely it's going to be more. Lightning fast from the shadows right behind. Dep feels a bit of that heat. Despite being Phoenix, the rest of them, Zeta tries to provide that reinforcement. Global Esports has
franchise team है भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम?
Udon heads up duel onto Blaze King. No trades found. It's all down to lightning fast. The hope of South Asia. A bit of a crouch, but last with the operator punctures through his torso. 11-1. Zeta ends the first half.
Switching sides.
Franchise team है ना?
Well, you already feel like you're getting the answers to some questions about.
Maybe I'm overshooting, but foreign की teams में भाई 15 monthly $15,000 तक तो जाता ही है. Peak star players $25,000 तक कमा लेते हैं भाई कभी-कभी.
Stick Laz on chamber in every map and just see what happens, because he's just that good. But it's more than that, right? Like Dep on this Phoenix.
Yes.
He's been insane.
And also Hirodon and Euron too. I mean, we've seen Dep with the retakes, but the information that they gather because of Hirodon's utility, that's the thing that strikes me the most. I mean, this team is just doing everything right. They've got the advantages. They're not doing anything too risky.
Approved minimum salary is $5,000 USD.
They're making the best decisions possible. And I think that's kind of the direction that Coach Carlisle is steering.
Why are engineers getting offended, bro?
And it works out great. Global Esports on the other hand, though.
Engineers getting offended, सही है भाई ये भी.
It looks like they're a little bit just off. I
mean, guys, we go next. We go next.
Was so
I'm sure next map
it made it really difficult for them to they'd read where people were going to be or when they
next
were
map. G guy, I'm sure they've cooked something
those fights because they're
for
so
Icebox.
Right now. I mean, that's hard to go against when players are swinging you and you're holding that.
I'm sure Icebox में कुछ तो cook किया रहेगा G ने.
Then it's just a skill.
Maybe किधर ऐसा बीम इन पे जाके बर्फ पिघला दी रहेगी कि हाँ यहाँ पे बंदा फिसल जाएगा फिर मैं किल लेगा. I don't know. कुछ तो किया रहेगा guys.
And that's hard to overcome in this game.
कुछ तो होगा.
He's good with the util and all those other things. The protocols.
जो हमें देखने मिलेगा.
And it can still just be a bad day for you with your individual firepower, and that will quickly snowball, especially at this level.
Yeah, bad first day, bad first map. But regardless, we're going into this second half now. Global Esports definitely looking for that pistol win, but it's such a tall mountain to climb. Polvi trying to get a bit of space towards B, blocking off Zeta. But look at how comfortable Zeta are. They might as well be like, you know, making use of these steel case chairs, just leaning all the way back. Stretch out. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, Yoran was doing it during the break, so he's one step
Okay,
ahead.
now let's see how Zeta plays
He's
attack.
already vibing, but yeah, I mean, you could see Zeta sensing that there was going to be some kind of pressure, so they took a pause. They held Depp right around
Everyone
the
is
door, ready for
mid.
a flash in case there was
All
a
of
further
G is
push
mid
up
right
to
now.
B main towards spawn, towards the lobby area, but wisely GE to go for it.
It might
just a little bit of damage
be
done
good
to
for
Laz
him.
there before
No,
he's able to
they're not coming mid.
But great information though. They sense that
एक kill लेने का option था,
there's
but
a
वो
bit
नहीं
of
मिला.
movement towards mid. Yuran slowly inching towards A elbow, senses that it's kind of all clear, so everyone is corralling towards this A site. And pretty soon they will have it captured. How is Global Esports going to
Let's
retake
go.
this?
Fun
5-on-5 on pistols?
5-5 retake.
Yeah, and plus Zeta still has a ton of post-plant utility available. A ton. They have everything. Shock darts, recon, snake bite. I mean,
wingman.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Look at that flash.
That was a good
Great
recon.
though from Blaze King, and the swings come out. Depp able to get a bit of a double, but Laz streaks right back. It's still a 2-on-2. Zeta still has a chance, and Laz has the optimal angle for this. The headhunter shots a bit.
वो already tagged है भाई. Let's go. We win this round.
With the classic, now coming back in. Tries to stay hidden, but he's running out of time. Reload, streaks back out. Yuran just clips him in the head. Just
Let's go, Icebox.
Fantastic coordination here between Yuran and Laz. You know, Laz able to hold that angle with the headhunter. Yuran so smart, gets lit up early, takes a ton of damage, and just says, okay, now I'm going to wait. I'm going to bait them into Laz's angles and then try to play off of that. And then he plays Ring Around the Rosie on this generator on site so well. Yeah, no, I bet Laz is fired up, and he darn well should be. Force buy here has to be for Global. No choice.
The dream
GG,
is
guys.
alive. It could be a 13-1 paper thin. I mean, I don't know how Global Esports is going to make their way out of this one. You've got a chance in the fact that, you know, some of the Zeta players have light shields. If they can secure some weapons,
मैं देख रहा हूँ अगर मैं मैच नहीं देखता हूँ तो शायद कुछ हो जाए. समझ रहे हो शायद मैं बनाती हूँ. एक राउंड तो निकलेगा एक्स्ट्रा. 13-1.
Yeah, I think they're anticipating that there's going to be some kind of close-range weaponry due to the economy that GE would be facing. So you have to be aware that there could be things like Buckies, like Stingers in the mix. And you have to be really cautious to make sure that these tough angles are going to be
Casters are trying to make it. Oh.
Great opener. Shuts down any hope of an A entry now. But also a bit of information for
Hope
Zeta.
of A
They know
entry.
that there are more players towards A site. They might just be
मतलब
able to rush
deny
down
किया A
Colby,
entry.
take down B. They've managed to force him off with that paranoia. Dark covers all around. Spike gets planted.
Ooh, almost.
Okay.
the paint shells got there just in time to prevent it, but not the end of the world.
Okay, buy for Benka behind too.
मैं अगर GE ये वाला राउंड जीत गई तो
Deal with this, but you can't. That guy's good for it.
Sports to extend their
अब पूरा डेप को ही दिखा रहे होंगे.
The GE may Cal Twitter pay at the high carb game Cal Rahi High Yar. I really thought P off the red Leah
Phoenix Art को कुछ वो नहीं मिला. वैल्यू नहीं मिला.
Alive long enough. By enough time, you've got a bit of a curveball being thrown. Depp, oh my god, with the spray down, he gets the quad to end the map. Zeta Division won an opening game.
I heard 3 kills happen.
Absolutely bonkers stuff there from
एकदम
Zeta
fast.
Division. Coming in, showing us a new comp, a new look, a new Zeta for stage
Chat ही पढ़ ले
1.
भाई.
And they look
जितना हाइप किया था जी ने कल ट्विटर पे उतना ही खराब गेम खेल रहे हैं यार. I really thought कि अच्छा रीड किया होगा cause Zeta से 3 बार हारे हैं.
That they have the momentum on
Thanks for
their
the 100
side.
Mohit Anand.
They have so much more.
सारी लड़कियां हंस रही है ऑडियंस
I'm blown
में.
away. I mean, I know Zeta has it in them to be good, but to have a 13-1 to come out here to start stage 1, I will say this. If you're a GE fan, don't get super worried about this, because this happens from time to time where you just run into a team that's just way better than you on a map for whatever reason.
We
that
know.
makes it easier to bounce back when you
We're
get
not
blown out like
worried.
this if you have the right mentality coming into the next
We're
map,
worried
right?
for
You know, you think
Zeta.
about, at Champions, DRX
Because
versus Fnatic, right? Fnatic
they
got
are
blown
not
out by-
aware
they
what's
come right
coming
back and
to them
reverse sweep DRX.
now.
So that can happen.
Yeah, mentally speaking, you always need to, steady yourself.
हम अपने बारे में worried नहीं है.
Fresh mind, fresh, a clean
हमने
slate,
बहुत
as it
झेल
were.
लिया.
And that's always the kind of thing.
दर्द देख लिया
Zeta
हमने.
sometimes just feels like your opponents are having that good of a day. But you know what? We're going to toss it back over to Ades to break things down.
We are used to it now.
So, stage 1 is
भाई अपने वाले कब ऐसे जी वाले banners लेके खड़े रहेंगे?
On the very first map. Sunset Carlisle did not disappoint with the surprises.
No, I mean, good God, Deb, what the hell was that? This guy has played. This is the 8th time that he has played Phoenix in his career.
Yeah.
We haven't seen much of it from him.
He played very
not
good.
A very long while. But this has just been something that he's always been straying away from. Laz, we were hoping to see that chamber from him during
Pay me 4 lakhs and I swear I can beat 10.
And you know what? Thank you, Carlisle. Thank you for not being a liar.
So, अभी तुम लोग को ऐसा हो गया है कि इतना सैलरी मिल रहा है और खेल नहीं रहे. भाई ये सैलरी कुछ भी नहीं है. I bet GE सबसे कम सैलरी देती रहेगी प्लेयर्स को क्योंकि उनका प्लेयर पूल कुछ फेमस नहीं, लाइक फेमस प्लेयर्स है ही नहीं इसमें. दीज आर नॉट ग्रेट प्लेयर्स. लाइक टियर 1 में उनका डिमांड बहुत ऐसा नहीं है कि है. नोबडी वाज ऐसा गोइंग आफ्टर दीज प्लेयर्स. इन लोग को खेलना है तो ये लोग लेस सैलरी में सेटल हुए हैं. इट्स व्हाट आई थिंक. Benkai was dropped from PaperX because PaperX realized that Benkai is not performing anymore. But G picked him up because he's got the brains. Maybe, yeah, he's not a great fragger, but he's got the brains. Since he was IGLing, right? Russ, I haven't heard of him before. Polvi, haven't heard of him before. Blaze King, yes. And Lightning Fast तो अपना ही लौंडा है. It's a low budget team. So don't get surprised by 3-4 lakh rupees. The other teams are getting way more. Russ guild में खेलता था? Damn, really? रस गिल्ड में खेलता था. आई नो वो CS को खेलता था. आपका मेरा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट क्यों आएगा? मेरा कभी कॉन्ट्रैक्ट नहीं आ रहा है इस टीम्स के लिए. हम तो इनके आसपास भी नहीं है भाई. हम तो सिर्फ बकैती कर रहे हैं. So how was his performance in guild? Oh, VLR भी जाएगा भाई.
It seems to be a trend there. Now, Icebox is map 2. I'm not completely surprised that Global Esports has picked this, considering how Zeta looked on Icebox against Team Secret a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it just feels like maybe they're gonna.
Guild के बाद भाई ने क्या किया?
They stole a couple of rounds away from, when they were playing on those Icebox.
Guild Esports, yeah, I see. Oh, he played with them for a while. ठीक है. 10 star भी kind of known, not known, but है. Guild देखते हैं भाई. Guild के matches देखते हैं against good teams. Recent times में.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna see different agent compositions even later on. But before
ठीक है. ये तो सारी छोटी मोटी टीम्स है. 10 star ups का टीम हो गया. Vitality के against देखते हैं.
VCT Pacific Games. It's Achilles' favorite thing to do, and the games are back.
Russ. He was playing Initiator for them. Okay.
I know you haven't played these games yet, but
Leo रहता था इसमें. Safe है. Okay. Current Vitality का Safe है ना? ये अभी बंदा Vitality में है, I believe.
Question out, not just for us, but for you guys at home, those of you guys in the audience.
ठीक है. He used to play Initiator then.
Predictions correct. We get a point.
PaperX के against देखते last में.
You lose a rank actually, so that's how this is gonna play
Because last में क्या performance है वो देखना important है, right?
Is which team will win the second half?
क्योंकि peak हर player का एक peak होता है.
On Icebox, it's very specific.
This is us flying so blind, but okay, you know what? I'm ready.
They were beating teams though. Like ये क्या है? Fun plus Phoenix उस time का Fun plus Phoenix है ना ये?
Are you guys?
Yeah.
Are we gonna see the
हाँ.
answer, or do you guys? Okay, let's give our answers. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. All right.
Look, I
Any
mean,
rationale?
this is a bit of a punt, I think, either way, just given that we're predicting for second half pistol round, so we don't get to see anything. But the way that Zeta's playing right now, they're just aim diffing the ever-loving hell out of GE. And
Russ का performance इतना नहीं है. Like look at these games. He's not even.
No one can keep themselves at 100%.
He's not even going over 10 kills.
Pistol round.
Look, they used to be last year. They
Last के कुछ games देखते हैं, ठीक है? Fun plus Phoenix में भी similar case था. PaperX में भी similar case है. 7 kills, 8 kills. Like there's no impact. Through के against 5 ये तो देख लिया हमने. Optic के against bottom. ठीक है 21. One good game. And they beat Optic.
They had surprises for us today, not necessarily just for Sunset. So I'm
Oh, Fnatic के against देखना है मुझे. I want to see Fnatic against क्या है stats. 9k 8k. भाई तो ये stats ही नहीं है ना भाई. ये तो stats ही नहीं है.
I think even if you didn't plan to do it today, you just make the adjustment because Laz, give that man a headhunter. Maybe not an operator today. That was a little bit rough. Couple of whiffy shots in there, but give that man a headhunter, and he's going to be clicking some damn heads. So I think just make the pivot. Just put him on chamber again.
Well, I think.
क्या कितना impact है तुम लोग को कैसा लग रहा है?
Do we think it's going to be a 2-1 kind of game or 2-0 kind
कैसा लग रहा है तुम लोग को रस का impact अपने पुराने like previous games में before he came into global esports?
They can win the second half pistol round, but then it could still be a 2-0.
Okay, fair. Okay, then 2-0.
ठीक है. Let's look at Polvi. Past teams. Valiant. OnlyFins.
I think this is going to be a 2-0.
ठीक है.
As Paper was saying kind of at the end there, that is sort of the kind of loss.
Now Polvi is a duelist, main star duelist of global esports. There's a reason he didn't play for years. So he was. So he was training for years, or was he busy for years? What was the reason? I think Russ के introduction में बताया था इन लोगों ने. See, I have no personal hate towards these players. Okay, I believe भाई जी जीतेगी आज, ठीक है? मतलब I hope जी जीते आज. But मैं बस आज थोड़ा in depth देख रहे हैं हम लोग के क्या सीन है, प्लेयर्स का क्या सीन है. Like past में प्लेयर्स क्या करते थे? Because I doubt बहुत लोगों ने देखा रहेगा कि past में ये प्लेयर्स क्या कर रहे थे. Polvi स्टार ड्यूलिस्ट है. Of course हम expect करेंगे कि वो ड्यूलिस्ट like perform करेगा. But ये कौन सी टीम है? अक्रोमा. इनने कोई बड़ी टीम्स के अगेंस्ट गेम नहीं है इनके. ओके, पोल्वी तो पूरा मतलब उसमें से आया है. टियर 2 में से निकल के आया है सीधा फ्रेंचाइज टीम में. बिकॉज ये टीम्स का क्या है, रैंकिंग क्या है ये टीम्स का? ये T2 है, हाँ ना.
Because of the wingman, teams didn't really feel like they necessarily needed to have that Sage because Sage on this map felt like it was basically a one trick where you're just there for the wall, and then you're just
France का
crazy good. I mean, yeah, the slow orb,
T2 scene है ये तो.
the heals can help in certain situations, but yeah, the res too, but definitely the wall was kind of the bigger piece of the puzzle, but they're going to try to feed the
let's go Icebox.
Too lightning fast on that Sage, looking to try to buy a quick res if possible, and not much that Zeta can do about that. Now, on Zeta's side of the coin, this is what a lot of teams are kind of running on this map now with these double initiators, the heavy flash comp where you're really able to control so much space. With the extra verticality that's available to you on a map like Icebox, because you have the room to throw the Dizzy up and do things like that, some over from your KO. It really gives you a lot of like space-taking ability to really your opponents to play anti-flash or to you know, turn the flashes or things like that, because it feels like there's just this volley coming.
Yes.
Exactly.
Very attack heavy. It's great for retakes. It's even better on the attacking side. So that could be why Global Esports is kind of hanging so far back, especially on the A side too. But then again, it just brings us back.
Did you see yourself playing for a team or maybe creating your own? I want to create my own team, man.
Global has made their way through. Euron gets all of that
and have fun. Like
guys,
T69 karna hai mujhe bhai kuch to.
Just watch out for this. Dizzy gets sent out. Depp tries to reposition, but three players dropping down on top of him. He's not quite able to land the shots. Euron crouches down, able to cut down Blaze King, but not quite enough to fend off the rest of Global.
I think they've decided that now we will take fights together.
Down to Laz. The wall comes up for the defuse. Polvy's just sticking all the way through. Lightning fast trying to go back and forth. What a move! He gets the shot. He jumps up with the zip line and he saves
He almost had it, man. That was big brain. Bhai kya play banata wo Laz bhai, almost.
You genius. I mean, that wall also probably not exactly placed where he wanted it. He probably wanted to completely cut off that
Who
angle.
put that wall?
But still, didn't matter. I mean, this
that's lightning fast,
really
right?
Interesting setup here. Like, teams are really on this B site.
I mean, it was a good wall, but there was a gap.
Able to give you these plans where if you're kind of given the site for free, you want to push Snowman. Oh no. I mean, Laz still though, like absolutely just crazy stuff. But I mean, look, yeah, GE gets the round, but.
No, but एक चीज तुम लोग notice की now G is taking fights together.
Take that deep Snowman plan, and GE really able to handle that part of it nicely. It's just a little bit of a fumble there on the Sage. And
oh, nice, Polvy.
Well, that's just the outlaw stuff, you know. 2 shots completely shatters you if you don't have body armor. There's the third.
Polvy's just owning on the left.
Get a couple more. Oh, a bit of a whip. Swaps
He needs some support.
Russ coming
nice
in.
Russ.
Bail him out. He jumps forward.
Good
He
stuff.
jumps forward and classic right clicks. That's going to be Global Esports securing the pistol and the subsequent
भाई outlaw
yes, very very good
काम तो करती है but reload time बहुत ज़्यादा है यार. They need to change that a little.
Especially in Pacific.
अगर outlaw को तुम मतलब तुम 2000 कितना ले रहे हो 2200 2100 कितने का है वैल्यू 2400 मेरे को प्राइस याद ही नहीं है इस चीज का क्योंकि मैं खरीदता ही नहीं हूँ ये चीज.
Makes it so challenging on this attackers team to try.
But साला reload time इतना घटिया है.
Dig in, and even because you have to go for the full armor here, just a Guardian or Hydraflick.
Definitely trying to.
इसका reload time इतना trash है.
Can come back into the game.
तुम close quarter में use ही नहीं कर सकते इसको.
But for now, it just has been Global Esports trying to play
sniper,
around
in my opinion.
And trying to retain alt orb control. I mean, look at how Polvy's managed to sneak all the way up on top of Nest right now. Bit of a lurk from Laz. Manages to catch him down. But the rest of Zeta have already made their way up to the B site, along with Little Bro.
Oh, let's go.
They get the spike down. Lightning Fast, a bit of a shot through. Not sure how much more they can get.
Lightning Fast with 2.
Trying to go up the zip line.
Almost 3 now.
Nothing but a share. Unfortunately, gets burned by the mosh pit.
Good bonus, I guess. They got 2.
That mosh pit in a spot where he kind of recognized that likely Lightning Fast was going to get pushed off that angle from the top, and yeah, really nice there. Laz did a great job catching the attempted lurk from Polvy. You feel like he's always good on one side of the map. Hydraflick with that Guardian. I mentioned it earlier that just a little bit of economic fallback.
Let's pretend we didn't see that. It was fine. It was fine. It was good. Chill karo yaar. Chat क्या इतना चढ़ना थोड़ी ना भाई.
Picking up right where he left off on Sunset.
We pulled you with the operator this time around though.
Guys, ad blocker डाल दूँ क्या मैं भी? Ad blocker डालने का मन कर रहा है मेरा. YouTube पे मेरे पास premium है, but YouTube पे थोड़ा delay में रहता है ना. This is all real time.
But now that they've got the thrash, a little bit more wiggle room to push forward. Global Esports though, actually hanging back, making use of screens, making use of.
But I love Icebox too, okay? मेरे को Icebox भी बहुत पसंद है map.
Zeta to hold. You got Polvi with
Oh,
the
lightning fast.
Lightning fast.
It's online this game.
Snaps to the top of pipes, and that's going to be Polvi up in the air. We've got Benkai coming in now, and that's going to be down to Sugar.
भाई अच्छा लग रहा भाई lightning fast को मारते हुए देख के. Nice.
This push, but it's not quite going to happen. They knew where he was.
Let's go. Good teamwork.
Really good
timing. Good hold.
Right as Zeta feels like maybe they've got some comfort to try to put the spike down, is when GE re-aggresses and strikes and just completely catches Zeta a bit off guard where they're just not quite ready. Lightning fast.
मैंने बोला ना भाई. Icebox में कुछ तो किया है भाई.
The sheriffs previously just as
कहीं तो बर्फ पिघला दी है भाई इन लोगों ने.
No problem. Russ there holding the smoke angle, and there you go, some smiles now for GE. Now they're starting to feel it. Yeah, they're starting to look a lot crisper. You've got Zeta on the back foot economically.
You want third map? चलो.
A few sheriffs.
आराम से.
But the buy is very weak.
Should be enough for Global Esports to take things home.
भाई डेथ मेकर वाला शॉट मार देता.
We're talking about from the previous map too, right? Global Esports,
just kidding. Just kidding.
Just kidding. With a clean slate, mental reset, they just might be able to push us into a third map. But look at the volley of utility from Zeta Division. They really want this site.
चलो ठीक है कोई नहीं. There's still a 3v4
where Polvi would have to escape to.
in G's favor. They don't have good weapons. G wins this round easy peasy.
But Global Esports expects it, able to get those shots down, but Hiroran, okay. Still able to
We
stand
do
his
have a
ground.
res. But 2v1 में use करेंगे कि नहीं?
A couple more targets to hit. Not expecting Russ up on
He's
top,
confident.
so that's going to be Global with another round.
Yeah, it's not a bad round here for Zeta on an eagle, but at this point, things are starting to slide in the wrong direction for them. Now you've got, do have the null command for Hiroran. This is nice positioning here, trying to cover as best as they can for Polvi, but using that wall against them again. I'd say if there's anything to fault GE for, which there isn't much, playing very, very good.
आप जिक्स क्यों कर रहे हैं? मैं जिक्स किधर कर रहा हूँ? कैसी बात कर रहा है भाई?
Other than that, lightning
OP नहीं उठाया?
his shooting's been crisp.
अरे
hope
नहीं उठाया.
Nuisance on that A side at times, especially
Excitement
with those sniper rifles.
बाबू भैया excitement. Excitement का चक्कर.
Down mid. Laz though going to be going in towards A site, so nobody available. Lightning Fast gonna have to get out of dodge. Blaze King, nice cover fire.
Just keeping Zeta Division on their toes. You still got Laz on this bit of a lurk towards A though, and that's what I'm keeping my eye on. The rest of them potentially try
Polvi का
to
position
push it to B and then maybe Laz to swing up from behind. But
अच्छा ही है वैसे यहाँ पे crossfire के लिए.
This far up front, they have
Lightning
no idea
Fast
that
already
Polvi's down
बहुत.
mid. It's a bit of a hairy situation for Zeta Division to be in.
No doubt. Blaze
Flashes
King
नहीं है इनके पास.
knew
खेल सकते हैं ये लोग ऐसे crossfire में अभी. Yeah. Let's go. Polvi, time to swing.
Jeez, man.
Still the shots. I mean, despite being able to get a double, I don't think it's going to be enough. I mean, it just came down to dry duels, peeking in and out of yellow or orange. But
क्या हुआ वहाँ पे? मैं गलत read कर रहा था क्या game को?
Now the Thrash gains all.
Wait, वहाँ पे cam उसका था. Yellow पे कौन खेल रहा था?
Hit. What they might not know is how deep Laz is in.
Everyone is Polvi.
Yep,
and that gets.
Blaze King था. अरे तो उसका cap Polvi का लगाया हुआ था वहाँ पे. Polvi भी तो off है यार.
Down in play. He's gonna have to get this plant down, find some safety.
Polvi नहीं. अरे cam देख रहा था मैं तो.
You're gonna have to go deep.
I thought Polvi है वहाँ पे.
For Zeta, try to make this work. Laz gonna maybe try to go for an early pick, but that lockdown should be coming right outside of the site here.
Polvi is everywhere. Everyone is Polvi. Polvi wins.
Would definitely force Laz back away. Oh, in fact, it's just going to be the Dizzy. They're actually running forward without the lockdown. There goes the first tap. Baits out the peek from Dep. Well played, well shot by Benkai. And then lightning fast off of the wall finds Laz trying to stay
अभी भी गलत cam.
Global Esports
वो तो चल ही रहा है. Lightning fast भी Polvi है.
Streak.
Yeah. They don't even need the lockdown. They're just that confident in their numbers advantage and their ability to take that space. That's losing his trade.
Or Icebox is still underrated.
Impossible there. GE, great patience to make sure they don't give Laz anything to work with.
हाँ वो Blaze King था रे, and वो swing किया और मर भी गया.
Find some space on the other side of the map, but again the coordination here for GE starting to look so good.
कौन बैठा है? Nephilis को तो देख लिया मैंने. Nephilis और Crips साथ में बैठे हैं.
So far. And my concern for Zeta Quack is I'm not seeing the combinations of the KO Gecko utility that I'd really like.
That's the thing, right? Because you need that to support depth in those entries, but we haven't really seen so much of it. Even in that previous round, they were just kind of dry peeking outside of B. And, you know, with the setup from Global Esports that they had, you got multiple targets, multiple players up on elevated angles. It's just that much more difficult for Zeta Division to hit. So, great setups coming up from Global Esports.
Sage के साथ Fnatic की चड्डी उतार दी
I really like the way they're playing.
Sage and Gecko is a great combination. But then Sage का सिर्फ wall काम आता है. After that, Sage is
tried, and then they found the opportunity to then
okay,
strike
like slow orbs है, res है.
Expecting it.
और ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है.
Really good mental game that GE has coming into this map on top of much
but
better
वो एक wall ही इतना easy plant access देता है ना.
At the end of map 1, and that's phenomenal. That's exactly what you want to see out of this team. Couple big ults again for Zeta Division. Still that null command, lockdown for Laz, blades for depth, but it is an eco. So let's see how much they're going to be willing to invest on this.
एक analyst बोल रहा था Sage Silvers खेलते हैं Icebox पे. नहीं babe.
It's like maybe a mid push for Zeta. They want to try to see if they can get underneath, maybe go to the B side.
Analyst कौन से Radiant है भाई?
Depth's going to dodge.
Bro, best arm sleeve. Let's Silim करके एक आता है. Let's Silim.
Benkai does have the angle.
Owner का नाम है उसका सलीम भाई.
Okay, there's that dizzy, but no depth. Shooting at the end.
What was that whip? Depth.
It's gonna be Russ and Benkai to shut them down. Zeta Division completely lost the plot.
I was hyped to see some jet play.
Trying to make use of a little window, but Benkai just says
they're feeling the pressure.
No, still gotta watch your sides.
They're feeling the pressure. It's good.
None other than Laz with a Sheriff. A good dink on the Blaze King though. But it's definitely not quite gonna be enough. All the heal from lightning fast.
अगर तुमने Laz को kill दिया ना, he will pop off next round. Don't give him the kill. Don't give him anything. Nice.
To that final shot through
Don't give them इतना भी hope.
Not much was going to happen in this round, but that was not what I was expecting, even with the Blaze Storm.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't think he was going to go that deep. I mean, I thought he was going to sneak under tube and try to go for B. You don't see depth whip like that on the Blade Storm very often. Generally, he's pretty
ZETA
clean
is
with
looking
it,
lost.
like I like the way you said it, the after image, going for the the place where they were, not where they are.
ZETA is looking lost, yeah, just like G last game.
So hard to get
Same
any
लग रहे
support.
दोनों.
He gets the flashes this time at least, but he's not able to convert on the follow-up.
That's
हर्ष भाई से सीखो यार.
Art of whiffing. It's not something
हर्ष भाई ये वाला smoke कभी use नहीं करने वाले.
Really difficult to pull off. But
I don't know about that.
भाई एक round हर्ष भाई वाला play कर दो भाई Blaze King. एक round.
Yet to solve is really, of course, aside from the setups, the anti-flash positions that Russ sometimes plays, and also Polvy's operator. Now trying to just send it into the B site, along with Dap, Tailwind, they managed to get a little bit more space. Little homie actually able to get the spike plant down this time.
ये एक अच्छा slow orb है. ये अच्छा
ये अच्छा use किया है. The Viper's Pit as well to go.
But Spike बाहर है ना?
If things get really dire, still the thrash, and there goes.
Spike बाहर है.
Really clear this out to really make sure.
ये actually GE के favor में आ सकता है.
Potentially a little bit tricky as both lockdowns come through.
दोनों lockdowns आ गए. And it's being diffused.
Lockdowns now. Sugar Zero having to push forward. Actually able to take down the initial lockdown from Benkai, but then you've got Russ. They've managed to kill the diffuser, and that's going to be enough for Zeta Division to secure the round. That's what the timeout was for. You know, although we saw, you know, a bit of a fumbled eco, a bit of a fumbled Blade Storm, they managed to come in with this setup.
आदत है jinx करना. Never watch with them.
And it's a must-win round.
क्या बात कर रही है?
They're going to come back in this map because
मैं जो team बोलता हूँ वही जीतती है हमेशा.
Into this, right?
Why Sage stop diffusing? अभी पता चलेगा.
Huge ultimates that have to come through.
I think wall टूटी थी इसलिए.
The spike is a bit outside of the Viper's
Maybe some miscom.
That's intentional or not?
That's intentional.
You think it's intentional?
Stick हो तो जाता है यार. Looks like they were gonna stick it, but ठीक है कुछ तो हुआ होगा chat. Maybe Molly or something.
Hold those angles well enough that you don't need to necessarily go that deep.
You can always just spray at the generic angle, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
You even saw like the toxic...
and rely on your mollies and things like that.
Exactly. The snake bite that was shot onto it.
Saw that flash.
But now back in the next round, Zeta
Oh, Russ का position बहुत अच्छा है.
Over onto the A side.
Oh, nice.
Tailwind. But again, look at these anti-flash
Flash के बाद मुझे लगा हो गया भाई.
He takes a second before, you know, the blind, the coup
Back in the driver's seat. Global Esports again dominating.
Back onto depth. Great response from Global Esports.
Bye bye.
Exactly. The protocol's so good. I mean, Laz has gotten into the kitchen, but Blaze at least kind of sniffing it out. Still, Laz able to outdo him, not before taking a fair amount of damage.
ब्लेस्किंग का एक चीज तो नोटिस किया है मैंने, वो इन्फो लेता है फिर उस पे इंस्टेंटली रिएक्ट करने का ट्राई करता है. He wants to take more duels.
On a retake though, it's going to be a little bit difficult. So
Blazking is trying
He's playing,
to
Laz
take
is sort of playing an anti-op spot.
duels again and again. Like वो B पे भी retake duel, मतलब defense में duel ले रहा था. यहाँ पे भी इसको info आया कि यहाँ पे KJ खेल रहा है, so he's like,
you don't opt.
I'm gonna take this duel.
The original operator. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, ये diffuse हो सकता है.
We've got the wall now.
ये diffuse हो सकता है.
Wait, the wall is enough? No. You've got the mosh
Almost.
pit and that takes him off of it. Sugar Zero going in for a couple more shots now. Last with the quad kill. And ZETA has managed to recover.
There is an option to just let that KJ be in kitchen and do something about it later.
Able to get so much space and winning that really crucial battle there. The utility threw off Blaze King just enough at the exit towards the defender's side of kitchen that Laz able to win that
ये
battle.
Blaze King, yeah, the first उधर भी हम लोग बात कर रहे थे कि why Blaze King was in B when the team was going A. He wants to make those hero plays.
Okay, there we go. He knows they're starting to figure it out now, but again, early in that round, GE, like you said, doing so good with their anti-flash positioning, making sure that ZETA can't
And let me
really
guess,
profit from
मैंने अभी तक देखा नहीं है.
but
Blaze
not
King,
able to fully
I think Blaze
snatch
King is bottom fragging in this game right now.
Great opposition and a shot for Polvi.
There we go. That's what Global Esports needs now to shut down ZETA's momentum.
What?
Laz, though, up the zip line, actually gets the shot on us. No more anti-flash for you. You've got the barrier off to block off one of the potential paths into the site, but you still have Euron and the rest of them managing to push through. Dep, use of the updraft, he goes on top of the barrier orb, but he's not needed. Euron's already done enough work on the other side. Dep just to finish things off, and ZETA are very much back in the game. It's 4-6.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, Blaze King is bottom fragging.
Scary for GE. It looked so good for so long. Now 3 in a row for ZETA has them right back in this thing. Maybe this would be an okay time.
My God, G is so bad. They're in lead, bro.
Try to figure out how you can adapt to what's
going
on.
क्या था? तुम ऐसे मरोगे तो तुम क्या कर सकते हो यार?
Not fair. No other way to put it. I mean, Laz just.
That's unfortunate.
Going for the spray and pray, and it worked. So yeah, I think this is a great time here. I think GE had so many good reads, had so many good setups, so much anticipation.
रस के लिए hit बढ़ा दी stats दिखा के. अरे.
We're able to shut it down nicely, but this time around, I mean, ZETA denies the orb early. Yeah, they lose a player, but I mean, Laz is Laz.
पर तुम समझे?
What are you gonna do against that?
Blaze King मैंने इसलिए बोला he's bottom fragging because he wants to have more impact in the team. He feels like every player, even तुम भी जब कॉम्पी में खेलते होंगे, जब मैं कॉम्प में खेलता हूँ मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि यार अगर मैं बॉटम फ्रैग कर रहा हूँ तो मे बी मेरी टीम को मेरा इम्पैक्ट फील नहीं हो रहा है. सो आई ट्राई टू मेक अ हीरो प्ले, आई ट्राई टू मेक सम मेक अ चेंज, लाइक मेक अ बिग डिफरेंस इन द गेम. इनसिक्योरिटी होती है वो हर प्लेयर को, तो ब्लेज किंग भी इसलिए ये फाइट्स लेने की कोशिश कर रहा है मेरे हिसाब से. ह्यूमन नेचर ही है भाई.
They've got to come back into control. You've got to dominate the game. You know, throw something, a bit of a curveball at ZETA that they have to adjust back to you.
Fully agree. And another part of that timeout, I think, is to slow the momentum down, to keep ZETA from really getting heated up, because we saw it happen on Sunset once they did.
I really want to see you play in pressure in esports because you're really calm in person.
Dizzy, but ZETA really not able to do much other than get just a little bit further towards the pipe.
अपने esports के दिन
he might catch him off guard.
थे 2019 में 2019 में तेरे भाई ने बहुत esports खेला, बहुत जीता. अब रेडियंट जाने के बाद ही आएगा मेरा esports का टाइम.
But I love this.
भाई पोटैटो तो मुझे बोल रही है कि तू esports ट्राई कर एक बार, कर. I don't feel ready, but she's like, I'll support you.
The situation is incredibly tense.
No.
Oh my. Not quite able to
भाई क्या अच्छा पर रीड था ना. शुगर जीरो को अवेयरनेस थी वहाँ पे कि कुछ तो हो सकता है. नाइस रस एंड लाइटनिंग फास्ट. भाई कैरी कर रही है वाला गेम, मजा आ रहा है भाई देख के. Good stuff. देखो हमारा इंडियन मार सकता है भाई, हमारा इंडियन मार सकता है.
the angle that Lightning Fast is holding behind Yellow. I mean, that's all it took. And that shut the round down. Russ,
अब हाइड्रा की उम्र हो गई है. हाँ भाई, सैसी की तो उम्र है ही नहीं.
Zeta's going to have to try to push Yellow to take care of
भाई
Lightning
मैं
Fast.
25 साल का हूँ.
Sort of finish the job. So again, you can see that.
I think Lightning Fast young है.
Dies, and then Sugar Zero is like, uh-oh.
Benkai old है.
Benkai
For sure.
able to hold off the flanker. So very nicely handled
average
by GE. That was a
average
really good bounce
esports
back
में
after
एज
some rough
इतनी है, ठीक है.
Especially on this B side too.
वो लोग एक दो यंग प्लेयर्स को लेके आएंगे जो ड्यूलिस्ट खेलेंगे, बाकी सब 25-26 के होते हैं.
Especially up around green, around yellow. It's all thanks to Global Esports' setups. You know, now we're seeing adjustments in the setups, and it works out better for Global Esports. If they can take this one 8-4 as we go into the second half, might be even better for Global Esports.
Oh yeah! You gotta try to find a way to deal with this op. Not gonna happen.
Wow, walked right into it. Hirodan not having a better time on this second map. Hirodan maybe a little bit better, but you know that's the thing. Initiator's gone. It's gonna be a little bit tougher for Depp to work
30 का लगता है. मैं 30 का नहीं हूँ भाई.
Walks up by himself, and that's all it takes.
I think GE just had to destroy their own wall so they can get over to B where Laz is causing problems. Oh! He's unreal.
Okay. Whoa! Lockdown being pulled in.
Oh. क्या हुआ ये?
It was the last round. I guess trying to get a bit of space towards B side, or maybe sell a bit of a fake, but not quite enough as his teammate falls as well.
मैंने देखा नहीं ये राउंड में क्या हुआ.
Second half, 8-4.
Second is 19.
Global Esports takes the lead.
Yep. This is exactly what they needed. A great bounce back. A
आपका
great
कैम भी
beat
अच्छा
on
दिखेगा
this comp.
VCT
They
में.
really understand
ठीक है भाई.
kind of the machinations of what you're trying to do with this KO Gecko.
Guys, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to like the stream. We're gonna do this every day now.
They actually beat GE on Icebox previously, but this time around, you know, it looks like GE is
Guys,
really done
ये
their
सारे मैचेस
homework.
तो हम लोग वॉच पार्टी करने वाले हैं, बट सबसे बड़ी वॉच पार्टी होने वाली है GE वर्सेस RRQ की, क्योंकि तुम लोग को आई डोंट नो आइडिया है कि नहीं है. क्लर्च भाई ने RRQ ज्वाइन कर लिया है एज अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर. तो मैं क्लर्च भाई और हर्ष भाई काउच वॉच पार्टी करने वाले हैं उस गेम के लिए, पर्टिकुलर गेम के लिए. सो मेक श्योर टू लाइक द स्ट्रीम एंड मेक श्योर टू सब्सक्राइब, बिकॉज़ ये पूरा सीजन लाइक स्टेज 1 हम लोग कवर करने वाले वॉच पार्टी ये चैनल पे.
Whatever, doesn't matter.
Why young players play duelists, as you said? Young players play duelists because they have better reaction time. They are more creative, more willing to challenge the meta.
The defensive setup from Global Esports on their
समझ रहे हो?
defensive half worked out well against this double
वो
initiative
होता है ना
competition from
young player के अंदर कि भाई मैं तोड़ लूंगा. Fear नहीं होता उनमें. That's why.
Like a harbor. Yep. They didn't bring
Harbor
it out
Viper,
this time. So I don't know. Maybe that's one of the things that kind of throws them off a little bit.
Reflexes
the
fast होते हैं.
isn't quite working out for them. Like you mentioned before, we don't see that combo utility.
Yeah, I think the Harbor Viper started to get read by the other teams as kickoff went on. So I think absolutely you need to make a change. This is absolutely not a bad comp at all. A lot of teams in the world are running this exact kit. Same
Young में duelist वाला ego होता है. हाँ ना भाई, like मेरा 13 साल का भांजा है.
They've got a real good feel.
वो बोलता है कि भाई तुझे मैं 1v1 में फोड़ दूंगा. बंदे का रैंक आयरन है. बंदे का रैंक आयरन है, पर तुम उसकी मेंटालिटी देख रहे हो. That's duelist mentality.
Yeah. Very easily dealt with.
Yep. It's great cover, and I mean Polvy's just expecting it. You know, the Depp trying to make some hero plays, trying to get Zeta back into things, and just reading it again is GE. They have a great feel for this map.
Both sides trying to throw jabs at each other, but Global Esports just doing a much better job at kind of slipping and getting a read.
हर्ष भाई का व्यूअर है आपका भांजा.
Now hanging back, they're waiting for a movement from Zeta to counter.
So that's why you always fill.
But it's not really needed. They're just trying to play.
No,
safe.
I've started filling in my comp games is because मेरे को utility पे ज़्यादा खेलने में मजा आ रहा है आजकल. Like मेरे को दिमाग लगा के खेलने में ज़्यादा मजा आता है. I still have my reflexes, okay? मैं अभी भी duelist खेल सकता हूँ. पर मैं explore कर रहा हूँ.
It's lightning fast again. He's been so good.
I mean, look at how they approach the site from both sides. Some on top of pipes, some coming out from the other end of 410. Laz now trying to hold up under Heaven.
Lightning fast is owning by
Sugar Zero.
Spike planted.
Trying to sneak in. He's got a classic. He's got 3 targets to hit though.
This is a big round. If they win this round, it's a 10-4, guaranteed 10-4.
Gotta put on your cape. Gotta change your costume.
No.
Managed to stick it out. Oh my
No.
god! What a connection onto lightning fast.
22 HP, that was very close.
Able to extend just by a bit. Gets his head offline.
It's almost the same thing that happened in the last pistol, basically.
Clove banned है क्या? हाँ कोई भी एजेंट जो नया आता है वो 1 महीने तक तुम कॉम्प में नहीं खेल सकते.
I mean, again, they're showing great patience here. That they're really being diligent.
भैया जी गांठ फट गई.
Catching ZETA off guard in the beginning of the round and making sure that ZETA doesn't get any of these flanks for free, things like that. And that was really darn close. 22 HP was all he had left. One more bullet from that class.
Netflix को देखो. Left में बैठा है second बंदा couch पे.
Trying to do what he can. It's going to be a ghost.
That's my thumbnail editor, guys.
Polvi, once again with that outlaw, a couple bulldogs to back him up. So ZETA just gambling on the B side. A has been left wide open here for the side of GE and should be probably figuring that out pretty quick.
Yeah, if utility's thrown towards green or anything, Blaze King's gonna hear
Blaze
it.
King is alone. He's gonna get the info that everyone is
out.
playing here, I guess.
Back in towards the B site.
Guys, मेरे दरवाजे पे कोई आया, मैं आया 1 सेकंड में.
I'm sure this is a good idea.
अगर G राउंड हारती है उसका मतलब मैं पनौती नहीं हूँ.
They never read it. I mean, they felt like it was a trap on A, I think.
Oh, all the flashes being thrown. We're getting Valoranted. ZETA are landing their shots. Yuron and Hiroran with the classics actually able to land things down. And with the pistol, I thought it was going to be the outlaw that he picked up. He took down Benkai, and now ZETA has turned things around.
I mean, I feel so bad for GE right now because they've been reading this map so well. And this is the one time they don't. This is the one time where they overthink it. And it costs them because you have to. They got 0 contact in A, and that gets in your head, and you're thinking it's a trap. Like they're hiding. They're playing a bunch of like anti-flash positions or something.
Admiral Akbar's just whispering in your ear. Like, what? So, kind of an odd decision from Global Esports.
Well, that's a good start.
But they are still sharp with their shots, especially on this map. Still feeling some of those hot hands.
There's no Phoenix, though, this time. No, I mean, that was... I feel for GE. I think they didn't make a bad call. It would just happen to... Again, there's, like, gambling going on both sides. And they just, you know, they flipped the wrong side of the coin is basically what it boiled down to. So I don't think there's anything to be super concerned about. You know, they're still hitting shots. Blaze King and Lightning Fast in particular have looked really clean. Russ has looked good, too. Polvi's on point with sniping.
G without Hari?
You look pained.
G needs me!
In the long run, I think that's the thing.
G needs me, man!
If you look at how ZETA Division are playing right now, the way that they're...
See, last time I was not doing watch party, guys.
It's so far back.
This time I'm doing watch party.
Doesn't get a single lick
G needs me.
So it comes down to the executes. They make it fast, they make it heavy. It could be enough, but Wingman gets shut down. No spike plan available. Gotta play past the toxic screen too, so just swinging out, trying to find what they can get. A couple of sheriff shots.
Yeah, G needs me, brother!
Depp now with the Outlaw has to come back into this round. He's got 2 shots in the chamber. I don't know if that's gonna be enough though. Even the Res gets a puncture on towards Russ. The slow on the other side to deny this one spot. Looking to possibly pick up the weapon. Tries to mask the sound.
Guys, अब तो true
with
है
an
भाई.
opening shot. Tillwin's onto 410.
अरे डिलीवरी आई मेरे को मेरा वो मॉनिटर था ना बेनकी वाला जो रिव्यू के लिए आया था वो रिटर्न देने का था.
Oh, look at lightning fast with the pistol. Death able to spray, gets the quad kill and sticks the landing.
ठीक है, it was still close because I came mid round, okay?
Just when you think that Global Esports might have come back into the game.
Yeah, I mean, you got to feel good about that round as GE. You do a ton of damage with those sheriffs. You have some really nice plays. A really good recognition here, though, by ZETA to quickly shut down the far left angle of that wall from their POV, because that's where you know that Wingman's going to go.
अरे सुट्टा ब्रेक नहीं था, मैं मॉनिटर रिटर्न देने गया था.
That makes Wingman go further in, so they're not able to get that plant down as quick. And if they had, that probably would have been round, because they just could have bought time.
Shut up.
And instead, it gives Depp just enough time to get in there and finish the job for ZETA. But man, that was so close. So a lot of good stuff for GE, despite having a massive weapon disadvantage. He just knows. Oh.
really close to it too.
अच्छा cover बना के रखा है
उधर. Having some of the right ideas, but
nah, don't cross.
Again, when it comes down to how Zeta are playing, now you've got this bit of a.
I mean, इन लोग को भी रीड तो आ जानी चाहिए कि ये लोग Blaze King को हमेशा अकेले भेज रहे हैं. So अगर ये लोग Blaze King को pressure करते हैं.
Zeta's like, maybe if we leave the A side open again, but with that operator over there, certainly they don't want to mess with it. No damage done, either way.
चलो ठीक है, they'll get the plant.
Don't have Wingman going through yet though. They're anticipating that Zeta might be around the corner, ready to shoot him down.
Oh, what is that molly?
Secures the corner, so now they managed to go through it. Polvi able to cut them off on the rotation, making sure that nobody comes through on the entry. Sugar Zero though, just a bit of noise, and all of a sudden Ben has to watch his back.
They gotta keep that pressure on that backside, at least fake it. But
is that a good ult?
It's gonna be tough.
No, that's not a good ult.
Sugar's still able to stick it all the way.
They're diffusing.
Okay, back into it.
First. Let's go.
Nobody from Global Esports is pushing now. Off
इनके पास ऑप है.
with the antics.
Oh, but हमारे पास lightning fast है. Let's go.
Have their boots planted firmly in the ground. Global Esports manages to defend.
Good round.
Just great stuff again from Lightning Fast. 17 and 10 right now on this stage.
Rats का ult थोड़ा सा off था.
He's just so crisp, shutting all these attempts by Zeta on these retakes down so quickly. It's so fast. Great hold there by Polvi. Able to get up, find that opener, make it that much more difficult.
Right, Lightning Fast is not joking around
today. 3 kills in that round, and he's pumped up, and he should be. He is having a whale of a map.
Yeah, I want to see more Lightning Fast.
Why the fuck is he ulting before Spike Tap?
Because he's not just, using the walls for
questionable
some cheeky angles or anything. He's actually getting into the thick of it.
Yeah.
And I think that's something that maybe Zeta Division doesn't quite expect.
No, I think you're absolutely right. I mean, I think Zeta's a lot of times
Lightning Fast always high frags on Sentinels.
Of GE, with certain players being
Lightning
pushed
Fast
up further than you
का
expect. It's a lot of bait and switch.
अगर performance ऐसा हो सकता है,
For the side of Global Esports on this map,
तो मेरे हिसाब से 5 Indians के साथ ही हो सकता है.
And that has been giving Zeta some problems. That was something they were doing pretty well on Sunset. And Zeta doesn't seem to have that same comfort.
मैं अगर G बनाता ना, मैं अगर G की टीम बनाता ना, तो मैं एक स्टार ड्यूलिस्ट लेके आता बाहर से. मैं अपना सारा पैसा एक स्टार ड्यूलिस्ट में डालता और बाकी मैं 4 इंडियन प्लेयर्स को इंडियन सैलरी देता. और वो स्टार ड्यूलिस्ट ऐसा होता जो खेलेगा, कम्युनिकेट करेगा, खेलेगा.
10-6 right now, and with double digits secured for Global Esports, both sides are looking for that knockout punch.
Yeah, and if it's gonna be Zeta finding their way back into this, you feel like it has to come a little bit whiffy, but gonna have to come in the back of this Blade Storm. It almost feels like this has to be that moment where Depp kind of takes over a round on this eco for Zeta.
Yeah, if it doesn't, then you're in.
Do you listen, IGL नहीं. IGL नहीं लेके आऊँगा मैं बाहर का. Communication gap चाहिए ही नहीं भाई. IGL in हिंदी में बात नहीं.
Great shot.
Yeah, star duelist भी अगर
rotations being pulled over. Let's see what kind of call.
नहीं, IGL पर इंडियन होना चाहिए. कोच होना चाहिए बाहर का भले. कोच को बाहर का लेके आओ. अपना सारा पैसा कोच और वो स्टार ड्यूलिस्ट में डाल दो.
Felt like they were looking for any other lurks, but again, wall up, able to give Wingman a little bit of safety there. That's a good.
और सिर्फ 1-2 कोच मत लेके आओ.
Along with toxic.
Like सिर्फ गेम अच्छा करने का कोच मत लेके आओ. Like strats वाला, मैकेनिकल कोच भी लेके आओ, जो तुम्हें एम करना भी सिखाए, जो तुम्हें ड्रिल्स दे एवरी डे, कि तुम ये ड्रिल्स करते रहो, जो तुम्हारे मैकेनिक्स को पॉलिश कराए, एमिंग मैकेनिक्स को.
Positions, everyone's still holding up around yellow. Just one shot from Laz is all that Zeta got. Meanwhile, Global Esports devours everything.
Performance coach.
Fantastic stuff. I mean, just absolutely, just beautiful. It takes a little bit. Zeta's able to at least get in a position, but that huge weapon advantage they have, Depp has run out.
एक health coach लेके आओ, जो सबकी health का ध्यान रखे.
Snowman, thinking that it was going to be a really fast rotate for GE. And it just doesn't seem like Zeta has the same read on this map that they did on Sunset. It seemed like on Sunset, every maneuver that GE was trying to make was accounted for. It was red. Let's go, Blaze. Let's go, buddy. You guys are feeling it now, and you love to see it. So a little bit of a push to get up on top of the belt. And it's a pretty quick hit. Blaze. Oh, he gets caught by Flash. What a setup there by HydraFlick.
Looking a little bit better this time.
Heroron.
Dizzy out. Dep.
Okay, they're not expecting.
Gets the double. Spike dropped. Global Esports now in a tough position between a rock and a hard place. You can't retrieve the spike. You can't.
Jord play dikha do.
Oh, maybe he'll get one. Maybe a second. He's got 3 more targets to go through. Oh, action. Yeah, it's just tough.
Try to tha no scope marne ka bhai. What if no scope mein double
collateral kills?
Collat ho jata bhai. Insane ho jata bhai.
Maybe Polvi was going to get something done there. He was really crisp with that operator. Doing a nice job, but this early kind of anticipating the pressure up mid. Set up by Laz and Hiroro perfect. And Laz and Dep shutting rounds down as they are wont to do. Yeah. When they can feel it. And a lot of teams are going to play behind that box and A like Dep just did for that anti-flash. That's the one position that I see.
I will support G only when they keep 3 or 5 Indians in G. It would be sad.
I've seen it a lot globally.
If they lose every game with 5 Indians.
We saw a little bit of it on Sunset too.
Yeah, experience needed. Indian scene grow hoga. Indian team support. Indian players support karenge zyada. Like मेरा वो emotional connection Polvi के साथ नहीं बन रहा था जो मेरा lightning fast के साथ बन रहा है, समझ रहे हो?
I wouldn't be sad even if they lose every game with 5 Indians in team at least. They get the experience needed.
मैं हर्ष भाई की स्ट्रीम पे वैसे ये कह रहा था. मैं हर्ष भाई की स्ट्रीम पे जाके कह रहा था, चैट में मैंने लिखा था कि e-sports में viewership इसलिए ड्रॉप हो रहा है इंडिया में क्योंकि हमारी Indian players like इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं ले रहे फॉरेन प्लेयर्स देखने में. जब तक सब इंडियन प्लेयर्स खेल रहे थे ना तब तक इंटरेस्ट बहुत हाई था.
Lot to work with. Waiting on that lockdown. Oh, lightning fast.
Time though.
A shot.
If lightning fast fends off for, you know, maybe one more kill. Okay. But they're not pushing in.
Swarm grenade out.
Slowly going through now. Ben trying to sneak up from behind. Russ has to stay alive, but not quite going to make it happen. Nanoswarm able to burn off the first. Yeah, that's not enough time for ZETA Division to secure a spike any longer.
Oh, Ben guy. Nice one.
Global Esports gets towards map point.
Ben Kai ने अपना दिमाग लगाया भाई.
Played here by Ben Kai. I was a little bit worried that if Russ got taken down quickly, that maybe ZETA's able to kind of figure that plant out and able to shut it down, but they're not. That tricky positioning, as you've come to expect from Ben Kai, been known for it for years. This time it's the nano, and then he's able to find that nice angle. That's a great setup, great thinking through into that post-plant scenario there by GE. And ZETA never even had an iota of an idea that it was happening.
Hello, Niket.
I thought, you know,
overpeak coach. हर चीज का coach ले आओ.
Information-starved defense. They would be able to pull something off, but doesn't quite work out.
GG है भाई यहाँ पे
goes
तो.
in for a bit of a preemptive strike. And Global Esports has to rethink their strategy. Hanging back in, maybe looking for a bit of a punish towards...
कोच के साथ रशियन भी, Edith भाई. आपके ख्वाब तो...
They're trying to clear for it, making sure that it can't get punished
flash.
easily. Yeah, nicely.
ने flash क्यों नहीं किया?
You don't know. He doesn't hear anything. Whoa! Dep getting the information now.
Lucky भाई.
Dude, Laz not able to secure the kill.
Lucky.
Fast is so good on this stage.
He pretty much saved the previous round too. Now coming back up into it. I don't even know if it's the stage necessarily. It's just his skill.
Oh yeah, exactly. It is really
Let's
just
go.
his skill. For whatever reason, he's super comfortable.
Now Ben getting a couple more kills. They managed to push into A. And then you've got Blaze King. Sneaky, all the way up around B.
They're going to use that info.
Has no idea. You got 30 seconds left too.
Lightning fast
Pressure
खेल
is
रहा है.
on. Spike back towards B.
30 seconds left.
भाई इस बार की स्क्रिप्ट में तो जी जाएगी नट यार. इस बार की स्क्रिप्ट में तो जी आगे आनी चाहिए ना.
You got that going for you if you're ZETA, but this is going to be an extremely difficult retake. And look at
if Valorant scripted है.
Right back to him.
तो एक तो स्क्रिप्ट होगी जिसमें जी क्वालिफाई करेगी.
The factor is time right now. 30 seconds around or so for ZETA. Hiroron checks. You got Dep coming through.
भाई Hiroron को मैं हरिओम क्यों पढ़ रहा था सबसे पहले.
Has no idea.
Oh, he gets two.
Simple taps. Maybe a
But Paul भी है.
And it's all too easy for Dep.
Poison's off.
It's just kind of like playing a
Was it a
stealth
4v3? 5v3?
action video game, and he just kind of like lines them up, lines and secures the targets, taps them all too cleanly. He's playing Ghost Recon.
He's nuts. He played Ghost Recon.
Sam Fisher up in here.
Enemy kill.
He is Metal Gear Soliding. I mean, he's just. This is so unfortunate.
Oh, by the way,
like, I love what they do in this round. It's just. You know,
यार ये
Zeta
prelude
reads that positioning from Blaze King. They're like, nah, we know about that spot.
अच्छा लगता है जब कोई prelude से मारता है तो साउंड में मजा आता है. हाँ मैं कह रहा था कि सबसे हाईएस्ट अभी बंडल किसका बिका है? You guys have any clue about that? हाईएस्ट बंडल्स किसके बिक रहे हैं? G के फिगर्स है क्या किसी के पास? G के कितने बंडल्स बिके हैं?
The money's weak, so there's going to be a lot of half armors coming through. So a couple players there. You got 3 there. Yeah, 3 for GE and half armors. So this outlaw could find a lot of value.
Sen
with the blade storm.
Sen के बिकने चाहिए ना? Sen, Vaughn and also उन लोग का main featured page पे है उन लोग का bundle.
Lockdown as well. It might just come down to a bit of a retakes game. They can't let them get the lockdown in easily for free though.
G sold 10. Clutch क्या बोल रहा था? कि रुचि भाई ने 10 लोग को तो.
It does land in place, but I don't think. No, yeah, it wasn't close enough to the center. Nice. So for the fragment to clear a lockdown, it has to be right in the center of where the fragment lands.
Clutch ने बहुत.
So enough space.
Clutch ने बहुत funny बोला था वे.
And he's got a judge inside of that thing. That's even deadlier. Depp tries to secure the surroundings of it with the Blade Storm. The Outlaw cutting down Benkai, but I'm waiting for Blaze King. Stays tucked away. Teammates have fallen all around him, and all of a sudden, Hirodon appears in front of his face. And Zeta continues to climb. It's 12-9 now. We've got 3 rounds to go.
Hey, Sen bundle is not ass. Come on.
Starting to heat up, getting that Blade Storm kill.
मेरे पास G and Sen दोनों है.
Value big time, as you would need. That's so fast from them. And this is the first, but that's okay. Good for the second. And look at how they're using the verticality here to get up and over the positions to try to make sure that whoever's still in that pit is not going to have an easy time of it. You're not going to just walk in there. You're going to clear all the edges. Use that high ground.
किससे टाइम आउट लिया ये?
Get from up there to make sure that
हाँ G ने लिया ना good.
They're all in the pit, and then we can figure out how we're going to deal with that. You know, do a time push or throw some utility in there, whatever it takes.
That's exactly how you want to dismantle a Viper's pit. So at this moment in time, Global Esports starting to feel that pressure. They cannot let their nerves get to them, and hence we have this timeout from Coach Spin, looking for that knockout punch again to send us into a third map. But, you know, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Calling a timeout at this point, Carlisle gets to, you know, have a breather as well, and gets a second to think for Zeta Division. What is Global Esports going to cook up? What can we do to counter against that?
Yeah, it's going to be tough here off this eco. No ult to speak of. So just trying to see if
they don't have money, they don't have ults.
Do some damage to Zeta, but the pockets of Zeta are relatively deep in terms of money. So they have another buy round in them for sure. Even if this one goes, well, it wouldn't matter if this one goes sideways, they'd be done. But even if they were to take a lot of economic damage, let's put it that way, they'd be fine. So
volume full कर देता हूँ मैं तुम लोग के लिए.
Think that we saw it before.
Enjoy this round.
Spin will take a timeout on the eco, and then it'll be the follow-up after that. But not going to be able to get into any.
Guys, jinx करूँ क्या?
Really, as they invested so much in that previous round and lost it. Yurda, nice angle. I think I saw a smile at that.
Jinx कर दूँ क्या?
It's very calm. It doesn't really like explode and pop off if he celebrates.
Zeta is going to win.
But he's apparently a jokester. He's apparently very funny, very like. Depp really. I was talking to Zeta a little bit, and Depp really likes his new players. Not ready
Zeta
for Blaze
is going to
King,
win
though,
this game.
Wow. That's a
Blaze
sharp
King.
flick and a half.
Yeah, pushed up further than Depp was expecting. Laz gonna see that. Oh, he turned! Oh! He didn't really register it in his brain. Oh my goodness.
Are we gonna end this map off of a Thrifty and Eco win? Really?
Okay. Oh, nice mosh.
Zeta is winning this round. Zeta is winning this game.
Off the plant for a second. Players trying to reposition around. You got Sugar Zero trying to wrap up from behind. But once bitten, twice shy. I feel like Russ is anticipating this now.
on OF when?
The rest of Zeta.
अभी ना OF banned ना इंडिया में नहीं तो मैं करता
पक्का. The Dizzy's great. Hirodon doubles back. A bit of a fadeaway shot. It takes down Blaze King. Timer still ticking away. Russ able to deny the back. Now all you got to worry about is the front door, but Hirodon steps up in the moment when he is needed.
इंडिया में banned है भाई अभी नाम.
I thought after that Dizzy was done.
Instagram पे तो चल ही रहा है.
They should win that battle. probably 90% of the time.
Instagram
But
subscription
the
पे कर
weaker
देता हूँ, चलेगा?
guns proved to be the detriment to them. And Hirodon's just cracked today. I mean, he's having a whale of a day. I know on this map he's only 15 and 16, but on Sunset on that Sova he was so destructive. The young guns coming up big again. I think we're Zeta division. Oh my god.
It really just, crosshair placement, the flash initially to set himself up. And then knowing, the awareness to know that someone's going to swing out from the other angle, so he spray transfers.
मैं गिरा हुआ बंदा हुआ नीचे
Debt
बनी।
now looking for an aggressive pick.
Here.
Trying to throw Global Esports.
Do you know Icebox? Icebox used to be my teammate.
It's just so
We used to play PUBG
brutal
together.
when players are able to do stuff like that
Team में।
against you. It just is so tough to overcome when they're just hitting shots like that time and time again today.
But this round, that timeout must be for this round.
Here.
Has to be.
Global Esports looking to secure this map.
Oh,
They don't
Russ
do it on
has
this
a good
round. They're gonna go to the
position.
next one.
Molly में
Smart
push कर रहा है भाई।
Russ sneaks
Okay,
up.
trade हो
Able to
गया,
take down Sugar,
चलेगा।
but last trades.
Sugar को ले गया ना ये। Sugar के पास क्या था?
In position to take down
Sugar
G
के
now,
पास कुछ
but
था क्या util?
Zeta has
Alt
an
world.
inkling.
One suppressed.
Oh,
Really
that's
nice.
enough information too.
Yep, absolutely.
Can't put up the toxic screen because of that.
Nope. Gotta wait. But I really like what Russ did
That's
there.
their only
Walked
controller
through his
though,
own snakebite, his own team snakebite to get that kill, because that's not something you expect someone to do.
True.
Trying to be quick. Oh! That's
Does
gonna
it
do a
hit
lot of
the
damage.
flash?
Oh my god.
What?
It's okay,
Oh my
you can heal
god,
your
that was
Sage,
so
it's fine.
risky.
Okay. But 30 seconds though, and we're still looking for the plant. Tosses it over.
पहले वाले में
Now
plant हो
secures
जाता
it.
वैसे।
Teammates a bit of
पहले
suppressive
वाले
fire.
टैप में।
They managed to
पर ठीक है,
stick
कोई
it
नहीं।
through. Now you've got a mosh pit lineup.
अपने पास ults नहीं है। Lightning fast का 1 kill पे ult आने वाला है।
Okay, and Dev has to get a bit of space too.
पर I don't think वो rest कर
Fresh
पाएगा
comes
उधर किसी को भी।
in, take a couple of shots through. The flash from Hirodon, but oh no, Polvi actually shuts it down with the operator. This could be it. Global Esports might just be able to secure off this round.
Nice.
Another shot from Polvi.
Let's
It's all
go,
down to
Polvi.
Hirodon, trying to sneak up from the sides.
Let's go,
Gets the
Polvi.
angle on towards it, but not quite the landing. Polvi
Tier 2 की शान।
secures the kill and pulls Global Esports
मैंने बोला
into a
लगा
third
jinx करूँगा
This
मैं।
is exactly what you want to see from GE. A phenomenal bounce back, getting completely dismantled on Sunset. And it wasn't
Let's
super
go.
easy, but frankly, in my mind, I felt like GE just had a much better read on this map. Was able
My
to
reverse
kind of
jinx
read the
worked.
positionings, take a little bit more map control for the most part. Make a lot
I am needed,
better
guys.
usage
I'm
of their
needed to
utility combos, they're ping-ponging
make
off
G
each
win.
other. All of those things. Yes, Zeta keeps
मेरे
it
बिना
close
नहीं हो रहा।
through some individual heroics and things like that. But
They struggled in their
you
own
have
map.
to feel really
Bro.
good GE when they've got a good game plan, when they've got that trust.
Bros, they struggled in their own map, as if the Zeta has no strats on Icebox.
Icebox, but apart from that, the players themselves too. I mean, Lightning Fast
आओ
was
भाई,
having
अपने
a
return करें
great
अपने
game
काम
on
पे।
this Icebox.
Great game,
You know what?
great
Our
game.
casters are going to break down all of that action, and we're going to go back to the rest of the desk.
Great game, मजा आ गया देख के। अभी
Thank you so
next
much,
map कौन सा है?
casters.
Ascent?
GE is fighting. I mean, it was a close
Bind.
scoreline,
Woo.
but honestly, I felt like Global was very much in control of
Please play Cypher, please someone play Cypher। मुझे Cypher देखना है यार। मेरे को मैं पता है वॉच पार्टी क्यों कर रहा हूँ? ताकि मैं स्ट्रैट्स चुरा पाऊँ।
To find a footing there for themselves. So
मैं चुरा पाऊँ चीजें इनके गेम से। Trip positions, play style, थोड़ा देखो।
Global with their own is just a little
देखो चाहिए यार Cypher खेले कोई तो। Ascent है। अबे यहाँ तो bind लिखा हुआ है।
Picking up the KO for Hirodon, it feels like he was struggling to create those openings with it. Granted that I think it was paper that said he had like 15, 16 kills. Some
ये क्या है? 113 के बाद 13-10.
When they were trying to enter the site, he was just diving in.
VLR glitch है। Ascent है, हाँ बता Ascent। Ascent पे तो ये लोग यही खेलेंगे अपना Killjoy खेलेंगे। आओ गाइस, हम अपने काम पे लगे वापस से। चलो तो हमने देख लिया कि रस used to play in guild and guild में भाई का परफॉर्मेंस इतना ज़्यादा था नहीं, but that was a while ago. October 2022 के बाद he was playing in this less petits जो भी ये team
Yeah, I mean, it starts at performance.
June 23 तक
holdover.
इस टीम में देखे कितना कैसा परफॉर्मेंस था 25th in Europe.
Very well put there with that Sage. Like you said, the util, I mean, a lot of the slow ups that he was coming out with, we're finding a good amount of value. Depp was doing Depp things. He was still damn scary. But for the most part, I do agree. I think that Hiroron maybe just a little bit more time.
But I don't think ये टीम कभी भी tier 2 के ऊपर आई है.
Comfort to be able to bring that one out.
या ये टीम ने एक भी मैच नहीं खेला है proper team के
Kind
against.
of that disconnect in a way, and there was also these points where I think like they weren't really checking their corners properly. I think you mentioned as well where Hobie got flashed by the Dizzy, and then they thought that we cleared out that boost.
Last match देखते हैं इनका.
So he got a shot off with the operator. There was one where Lightning Fast was holding in the back of Yellow, gets that triple kill on the B
Oh,
side.
Russ perform कर रहा है इसमें.
Really good
क्या खेल रहा है?
timings or
Initiator.
just really
हाँ,
good
Russ is always
punches
initiator,
from
no?
Global Esports that was just sprinkled throughout so many of these rounds.
I just really like how cohesive global.
ये तो बस tier 2 है, इसमें मैटर ही नहीं करेगा, मतलब ये लोग कैसे भी खेले.
On Icebox and
ठीक है, रस का समझ में आ गया guys. रस का समझ में आ गया हमें.
He is so good at shooting and getting those kills, but when you
मैं ये तुम लोग को इसलिए दिखा रहा हूँ कि क्यों ये players का पे उतना नहीं होगा जितना बाकी players का होता है. Blaze King का देखते हैं. Blaze King was Boom Esports from July 2020 to September 23. Inactive from August 23.
Was very sound coming into this one. Zeta still looking uncomfortable when it comes down to Icebox, and Global feeling right at home here.
Boom में last ये तीन के against performance देखते हैं Ascension में 23 Ascension में, ठीक है?
Open up a series and be able to come back in. And I think I probably should have honestly got.
ये तीन maps में performance देखते हैं. क्योंकि ये तीन अच्छी teams हैं.
There was smiles on stage from Spin, big time. You know, all the players.
What was Blaze King playing?
Felt like they were like, yeah, our sunset's not really there yet. We kind of expected.
Boom
this, but
Esports
it's okay
won this
'cause we're
game.
running back on Icebox.
He's playing
Honestly,
Killjoy.
attitude is everything. We've noticed, especially when it comes to VCT.
Viper.
You know, if your head's in the right place, that could be
Omen.
the the
ठीक है, controller and
thing
sentinel.
that carries you forward across the finish line.
I just love
Since he's again playing controller only, ना? ठीक है. Role switch नहीं किए ज़्यादा किसी ने.
Yes, we got this on the second map, so I love that from.
Bonkers देखते हैं.
Yeah, I mean, good vibes means trust, and you kind of need to trust your teammates in these kind of situations.
इसमें Blaze King ने perform किया Bonkers के
Global
against.
Esports, but what I'm less happy about personally.
And Bonkers is not a bad team.
Is we had a little game, and
Bonk.
I hate de-ranking.
KJ.
Oh, sorry.
But you like ranking up. The question was, who wins the pistol round on the second half? It was a very specific
Chalo,
question. While I did predict Global Esports to win this, I lost this one.
As did I.
Both did.
Blaze King तो अच्छा है, like he's good.
I hate that.
Blaze King looks good.
Can I make an argument for ourselves? So,
Blaze King का performance is okay. He pops off. अपने role पे stick कर रहा है, like sentinel and controller. So Blaze King is good.
They end up losing the Zeta division. I think that that's worse than losing a pistol round. So
But G में आके Blaze King इतना perform नहीं कर रहा ना?
They are, and I don't think that we should get moved.
G में Blaze King के games देखते हैं थोड़ा सा.
We might not have been correct, but at least we didn't blunder the advantage.
No, I agree. I feel like we definitely at least lost less RR than a full, you know,
Convergence क्या ही है?
20 plus.
अच्छा Convergence तो अपना वाला था ना?
I'm just here smiling.
ये तीन games देखते हैं. Pacific Kickoff.
He goes up one.
Okay.
We go down a peg.
All right. Our first plat analyst here in VCT Pacific. Oh, it's silver. I hate this so much.
यहाँ पे Blaze King को weird comp नहीं खिला रहे फिर. Since he's comfortable on controller and sentinel.
It's okay. You know, it's really hard to predict something that specific, but you know what? A win's a win. Congrats.
यहाँ पे भी initiator.
We're going to a map 3. So that's something
Initiator.
that I can't say all of us have predicted. And it's
Initiator.
Ascent, and historically.
Double initiator meta को follow करने के लिए. रस भी initiator ही खेल रहा.
So, like, not really. I mean,
yes and no. Yes.
This is a map that especially last
ठीक है, Blaze King is fine.
Always
Blaze King is
to,
fine.
and they were regularly picking up wins, but they were very rarely clean wins. Tons of overtimes here from Zeta Division. I mean, you think about just the monstrous amount of OTs, how many rounds they had to play to be able to scrape by wins on this map. And I mean, you can just look at kind of one of the last times that global even
Not comfortable roles. हाँ क्योंकि देखो ना ये ब्लेज किंग का रोल था ही नहीं जो roles में अभी ये खेल रहा है यहाँ पे Benkai is on controller and sentinel. So okay, Benkai is doing Blaze King's role. Like उसके main picks खेल रहा है वो. Benkai का performance देखते हैं Paper X में. Last 3 games का ही देखते हैं again.
Obviously for Ascent, when you have a Jet player on Ascent, I mean this is also a make or break agent.
So if I could just add it from experience and what I've seen as well from Polvi when I was just kind of researching about him when he was still playing not here in Pacific.
This is against Team
Secret.
Secret.
He has a lot of highlight reels that's available to watch on
T1
online, and he's played a lot on Ascent, so at least in terms of comfortability, he's already there. Another thing that I just kind of realized when you get that last map on Ascent, when it is Ascent, is
you're a
aggressive team. No matter how
ये सारे Benkai के games है ना पर
you can always batter into be a battering ram into a site and just brute force your way in, which is what we've seen is the specialty of global esports here.
Yeah, I mean, I think that global they should have a decent jumping off.
इसमें क्या क्या खेला है?
Going into this map, I don't have any concerns about
Sentinel
going into this map. I mean, this has been
Sentinel
the Jet map for
2-0.
Many years at this point. We do see a couple teams try to stray away from that, but that Jet is kind of always centric to Ascent. I mean, we had some really good performances from Polvi there on Icebox, some really nice multi-kills. He started off that first half incredibly hot for the squad. So I think
अच्छा इसमें नहीं खेला था Benkai फिर. He only played one game.
Going around the Jets that
तभी I was confused.
It's what's going around them that I'm really curious about to see from both teams. What kind of big overarching adjustments?
ठीक है, so Benkai took over Blaze King's role.
Definitely.
Role switch तो कहीं ना कहीं देखने मिला ही है.
Just such an old map with a meta that we've just seen over and over again, especially from these two teams. I don't know. This is the season. This is the season where everyone's gonna shift things a little bit. I mean, again, Carlisle kept saying like we would see surprises. I hope it wasn't only on Sunset.
Yeah, and I mean, if it's going to be the same comp, I think there's going to be a lot of struggles for ZETA Division because it feels like they just really can't click on at least here.
Sentinel controller.
The stats right here, they're not really
pure initiator.
Global Esports also has shown that they might be willing to bring a different composition into Ascent, which we actually haven't seen throughout kickoff as well as convergence from last year. So
initiator. ये तो अभी खिलाया है इसको but.
Actually be coming in to this final map.
I have to
but
ask
this guy is also Sentinel
that
controller.
We are at a 1-1 score. Are your predictions still the same? And maybe how confident are you? Whatever your predictions are now.
I don't know why ZETA is
still
thrown
the same because even though again I said that the wins.
भाई VCT याद है क्या हुआ उसका? VCT पता नहीं यार.
I think they they still usually are able to get those wins. I think that for all of the players on this team, even with the rookies coming through, this is going to be a map where they have a lot of comfort. It has been a bread and butter pick for them, so I'm sure that Carlisle has kind of reinvigorated the Ascent from the past year for the squad. But taking a look, I mean. Here we go.
भाई तुझे पता है ना कि मिडिल माउस क्लिक करेगा तो न्यू विंडो टैब ओपन हो. ओ ऐसा होता है क्या? मेरे को नहीं पता था.
At all.
Oh, mirror matchup, standard compositions. This is going to be really interesting. We were talking about individually. Now, when you have something like this, it's really going to come down to your ideas. But if we wanted to, we were comparing Depp and Polvi just now, and Depp is like just a little bit higher on the stats board.
Ascent,
I mean, he can go nuclear if he wants to do so. And without the help too much of the other player of this ZETA Division, so definitely something to watch out for.
All right, we are going to go into map 3. Let's go over to our casters because we got ourselves a series.
Thank you very much, Victoria, Asarai, and Achilleos. Yeah, this is exactly what we've got. Same composition, but kind of like what Achilleos said, you kind of want to focus on what is happening around the Jets as well. You do have Depp and Polvi, and we are expecting great things out of them.
And I'm starting to look like there might be some kind of mid setup here for ZETA. Starting on that defender side, I'm seeing, both the flashes, if you include the paranoia in that equation, towards some kind of maybe tiles hit. I'm not sure. It looks like they're kind of thinking about it, and I think this is going to be a big-time tile scratch, especially with Laz's position there at short. We'll see if ZETA is going to be able to pull it off. But it's been sort of anticipated. That recon dart kind of out there to see if there's going to be that early push, seeing if they can catch it. Instead, it's just a pullback right now.
I got my chips, boys. Chips.
From ZETA, just on the back of that one dart. And
Cypher. नहीं.
Off what they were hoping, maybe also hoping
Ascent
for
पे तो
a
Killjoy है.
counter.
Killjoy
that
best agent
went through there. Now they're just gonna fan out across the map a bit, playing really deep on B, though, giving up so much space here. A little bit of info with Laz, knowing that mid is relatively clear. He hasn't had any contact. That's gonna give them the info that they can slide back over to that
Still
B
can't
side.
believe GE in texture.
They're
GE
gonna
had
be
texture and Money had.
right in GE's faces.
Definitely looking to shoot down some initial, maybe 0 points as well. Polvi already diving in. Deb trying to bypass this.
Star Maker team है भाई अपनी G.
Angles are favoring Zeta Division for the time being, so a couple of shots go their way, but Benkai comes back into trade.
Ooh.
Sugar Zero from stairs, though, gets shut down by Benkai too, and now it's a lineup for the shock dart to tase them both down to the ground.
One shock dart. That's all it takes.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant with that shock dart, knowing they're both going to be super weak. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. But this is the Zeta we need to see. This is the Zeta we saw on Sunset, where they're reading the map incredibly well, and that's what gives them the advantage here. Laz is
भाई G को momentum नहीं मिलने वाला है.
And that lack of contact there.
G शायद हार सकती है game.
What did he say? He said he was funny.
He said a bad word. I cannot repeat
Penalty डालो.
Something, man. Okay.
But that's okay.
But that's kind of the Zeta that that we're starting to see again. Almost as if it's a combination of both Sunset and Icebox, getting a good read, but also playing really defensively.
ODEP.
Not necessarily overextended too much. It's just really.
भाई ये बंदा no scope मारता है. He's got trust भाई अपने no scope पे.
Pull it out in this skirmish. Laz has got his back. Lightning fast with the wide swing, but Hiroran there to back him up.
And you're able to keep all the important guns. Both Bulldogs, the Guardian, and a Spectre. You don't mind losing that Marshal in that round at all as Zeta Division. And yeah, Adept did a good job there, dodging that turret.
G needs at least 4 rounds.
So he wasn't hit by it. That gave GE a little bit of false confidence. They could
9-3 will be last
push
hope.
forward, try to reaggress the angle. That's fine. It's the ego. Challenge Depth with the Marshal. Might get lucky, he whiffs the shot, and you can outdo him. But in that Depth, they're able to buy enough time with his dash and his smoke to get back and wait for the reinforcements for the rest of his team. So solid start
Jinx कर दो Zeta को.
for Zeta. See if they can keep it up.
कर तो रहो भाई.
It's also precisely why the desk was kind of discussing this. That map pick and bans are really important. The fact that this is Ascent, Global is the one that left it open. Zeta gets to pick the site that they want to start on. And starting on defense on Ascent is such a big deal, given how the map is laid out. And they're just doing such a good job at kind of playing defensively. I mean, look at the positioning from Laz.
Thank God
Good
it's a trade.
angle, takes down one player, and that's kind of enough damage. Because all of a sudden, the 3 players on A are prepared for that A hit.
Yeah, and that sends GE over towards the other side of the map. Maybe feeling like if they've got that Killjoy.
Hey, why didn't Polvi pick up that weapon?
A lot more tenable to get into. Yeah.
We do need Polvi to pop off in this moment.
I think it was a quick call.
Oh, but he just gets tapped. Bit of a crouch. I mean, he had the outlaw, so that's what he was going for. But Huron, impeccable performance. Now Paranoia pushes him away, but take a look at what's happening on the mini-map. Our observers caught it too. Depp going on a bit of a journey of his own. Alarmbot catches him out, so he just rendezvous to.
Nice flash.
Lightning Flash pushes out though, and still feeling sharp.
A little shaky.
Great flash from Russ to set him up. Oh, Depp's gonna outdo him again.
A little
Russ,
too
though,
shaky.
for the trade.
Lightning Fast का aim पहले ऐसा नहीं था. He's got that shakiness अभी ये वाले में.
Everything available. Meanwhile, Global Esports, they only have their positioning.
Nice one, Russ.
Russ with the shot. Swings out a little, catches Hiroran.
He was half flashed.
After hearing that flash getting popped. Sugar Zero now, Paranoia, just to buy a bit of time, a bit of safe space. Catches an unsuspecting Benkai, but now not enough time to defuse the spike. Walks straight into Russ, and look at that sidestep. Global Esports.
And Russ is involved in every kill in that round. What a
Sari
great round
guns
for
gay.
him. With that flash over, into the alley, setting up.
मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आया Blaze King का गन गया. That's a vandal at short. Why didn't Polvi go for the gun?
His teammates playing time very nicely. Go boys! That's
Because if you let a vandal sit in short when the opponents don't have any good guns, they're probably gonna pick it up and
he's got that no command as his follow-up prize.
You'll be at a disadvantage.
With the Outlaw and the Blade Storm, of course, it's Odin time. It's Ascent. You just know it.
we don't mess with these.
Truly, this is yes.
The Guardian counter for it though is something that we've been starting to see now, and Yuran knows to walk away from it. You want to avoid that for sure.
An Outlaw as well could potentially be used if you felt like it, but with half armors for side of GE, Depth's Outlaw on the other hand could provide a ton of value. For the side of Zeta.
नहीं यार ये मैप पे तो चाहिए रहता है.
To really make sure that this space is safe for Polvi to push in.
Making a bit of noise too. Ooh. If Polvi does push in, yeah, Laz is ready to greet, along with Yuran as well, and that Odin. So that's why Depp made a bit of noise, just to kind of bait Global Esports into peeking down this pizza/market area. Funnels them in towards A short. As long as they can block off this entrance, they don't get to come in for an easy spike plant. Zeta should have this round.
And then you can pop the ult too to make this hit even harder for GE. Gonna have to wait this out or try to get it done with guns. Yeah, you got one player who can paranoia in. Oh, Russ winning that.
Good shot.
Russ can be revived.
Great.
He's behind the door. Nice.
The double swing from Global Esports. They capture the site. They know where Yuran is, and they managed to trade him down. Laz is the only one left. Tries to make
Bhai, I've noticed this about GE. First game, everyone was speaking solo.
Coming back in the game with a 2-2.
Second game, they've been playing together like a team, and it's so beautiful.
Great work using his ultimate to make it that much easier for him. Now you've got Benkai's lockdown.
It's so beautiful.
No answer just yet. A great recon dart there as well. Forced Laz into a bad spot where he had to try to make the drop down. Got spotted by it. Makes it even easier for Benkai to react. Everybody else is fired up, and Benkai cool as a cucumber as usual.
Always.
Always.
Just deadpan expressions. But who knows what's going on inside?
Depp, oh my god. They know that, yep.
We've seen this before. And that's also the other thing about Ascent. It's just how much have
Russ shot him through smoke?
out from each other.
Nahi, A main pe kill mila.
Which is, it's imperative that Zeta Division brings new flavors.
Ye push kiya yaar,
especially in this Pacific Stage 1 matchup. Still
respect देना पड़ेगा रे जी को अभी. अगर तुम अभी जी को respect नहीं दोगे तो तुम्हें punish करेंगे वो.
Bypasses it. Walk through main. Couple players coming to reinforce towards top mid. Door's been shut. Should be an easy spike plant any second now.
Here. Great timing on that to buy a little bit extra time. Take that Blade Storm temporarily out of Depp's hands. Gundart has to be cleared. This looks like a phenomenal post plant setup for GE.
Oh. Clean and easy. You got players up around door generator as well. Russ right underneath Hell. Pulls them back in. Third kill secured. Russ is having a good game on this map.
He's having an insane game. Absolutely.
अबे ads आ रही है क्या आज तुम लोग को?
One of the best maps we've seen from him so far since his move over
रुको
to
भाई ads
the
हटा रहा हूँ मैं.
squad. Just really reading the map so well.
I'm
right
disabling
now.
ads.
RGE in general. He's not really allowing any shenanigans from that Blade Storm of Depth to really find any value.
I've removed
Now
ads,
Depth
guys.
is able to get into an op.
तुम लोग को ads नहीं आएगी.
With the counter op, Odin's on both sides as well, so and then didn't need to use the lockdown for GE. The round was clean enough. They were able to find those picks early. So now they can really take their time with this. Be methodical on the map. A lot of attention in towards mid for Zeta. And now they're really crunching in towards mid. I mean, they're really expecting something to come
1 minute
through
18
here.
seconds. Nobody's at B. Now
Sort
they
of a feint from Global Esports where they're going to put some pressure towards B. Polvi hoping to see if he can catch him sneaking out. He does.
Good shot.
Good flick.
You should run.
Attention brought towards mid as all been for
You
naught.
saw that Zeta is making mistakes. They're peeking dry.
Esports just kind of in control of things, you know? Throwing a couple of jabs, a couple of feints, trying to bait Zeta into peeking into them. The Odin now being fired off, but it just pushes Zeta Division a little bit
Good
further
trade.
away as Huron reloads. Huron may be able to get one frag, but traded off by Polvi. But from the shadows, invested by Lightning Fast as well to secure Spike plant.
I think Zeta might have to consider a save pretty quickly.
Especially
big guns, yeah.
That's the thing.
In this moment, अगर एक बंदा भी मरता है ना, I'll call it a save for
Can't
Zeta.
quite get out. Recon kind of tags him as well. Blaze King, good information. The Odin is firing off. Sugar Zero a couple of kills, but
Blaze King be like, मैं दिखाता तुझे Odin.
target step. And you've got an operator. Not an optimal situation to be in, so
मैं दिखाता तुझे Odin. भाग के दिखा दूँ.
tries to back out, but just the incoming rain of bullets catches him in the back of his head.
They demand a fight.
Just brilliant.
Who are we to disobey?
GE so patient. It looked like it was going to be a fake towards B initially, but with that pick and then the quick decision to invest the lockdown as well, got the spike being rotated over immediately, and they're able to use that from the shadows as well to really bypass any of the danger from those big guns that Zeta had in their hands. Set up for that post plant, and honestly, I think Zeta
Good one.
maybe should have considered the
Blaze में मुंबई सर्वर की आत्मा आ गई है सही में.
really nasty,
ले बूत दिया तेरे Odin से.
and you can see why. Blaze King with that Odin sitting in the back of boats. That's so tricky. Plus, he's been great with his utility to set himself up.
I'll be back.
It's tough to flush him out of that position unless you have the numbers to really deal with it. And Zeta just didn't have that in that scenario. So not only that, they've lost 4 rounds in a row now, Paperfin. I feel like they should be bankrupt. So good timeout being called by Coach Carlisle, but he has to plan for the future. And that's the thing about this map, because Global Esports are in the lead now. This actually could be
अबे खाने की प्लेट रखने गया था सुट्टे वालों.
Esports takes down Zeta Division.
It's
First time in all of Pacific.
Yeah, really starting to look that way. And in fact, it was an overtime the last time these two teams played on this map. So certainly Zeta could bounce back. But right now, again, GE on these maps, with the time and preparation that they've had in the offseason, done a really good job of kind of figuring out how they can expose the weaknesses of the way Zeta likes to play. And it felt like early on, Zeta was going to be able to read the map nicely, make some good rotations, but after that...
इस टीम में मोनियट और होता तो मजा आ जाता. अबे अभी जीत रहे तो देखना चुपचाप से.
Just completely confusing Zeta. I don't know if they expected an op in that previous round, and things like that caught Laz off guard. So you really like...
बात तो सही है ना.
Sometimes it's just tough to read too.
Oh my god.
What?
He knows.
Swings out, bit of flash. Nanostorm to flush him out of position, but
Oh!
just sprays it down.
What?
It is an anti-eco round, so all he's got to do is to pepper him full of holes.
He wasn't getting supposed to get 3 there, भाई. दो समझ में आया किल भाई. दो समझ में आया. तीसरा काय को मिला.
Additional information. Russ online for the ace.
Give it to him. He's earned it. Although they might want to give it to someone else because he's already got the null command. So
True that. Give it to Blaze King.
Yeah, exactly. You'd kind of like this to go to Blaze King if possible.
Just locking out those angles. Yeah, they know he's up there. There's the ace.
Nice one.
Russ should be feeling that one, popping off on the stage.
Nice one.
5-2.
ये इस बस मुझे lightning fast से देखनी थी, but चलो देखे एक और इंडियन. रस इंडियन ही है ना अपना भाई.
Popping off on this map. I mean,
भाई इंडियन ही है ना.
Tricky position to be in. Getting caught in the frag. Whoa, what a transfer there. Absolutely nasty. Grabbing that op and
Indian
they're
ace.
firing
पहला
up now,
Indian
you
ace.
better believe it.
First Indian ace in
All right,
VCT.
This is an important round for Zeta.
Is that
All
right?
These ultimates, they have to stop the bleeding.
That's what the timeout was for. Has to be.
Hybrid Indian.
So off of it, they go on the offensive. Flashes sounded all throughout B lobby, but not too many kills. Only the one from Sugar Zero, as Global Esports expects it.
हाँ चला लेंगे.
Cut them down.
First
all the
Indian
way
ace
from
in
catwalk.
VCT
Les
Pacific.
comes in to reinvestigate, but by this point, information's bad. Global Esports are gone. In fact, they've wrapped around from A main, coming back in to secure the site.
Wait, Rossi ने VCT like VCT में ace मारा?
This has to be just a multi-kill.
Okay, well-timed smoke.
I think GE is, after that
It's just
smoke, they're
we don't
considering...
know.
Rossi has
Yeah,
first in
exactly.
Lotus against Paper X.
Or at least waiting this out.
Oh, वो तो देखना पड़ेगा फिर.
Russ has flashes. Lightning fast as well. They're trying to make Zeta
Ops
division.
okay, okay.
They're making them sweat paper thin.
It's really smart. Now with that knife, you kind of have a pretty good idea, but you have to be so careful. You know that op is still there.
Oh, last what? A triple a quad! You said he was going nuclear, and he just dropped the bomb of Global Esports.
Yacht.
I just... Can I get this? It's just unreal what Laz can do sometimes. The guy
What
is
on earth?
just unreal.
They deserve this round, भाई.
Unstoppable.
Okay, let's break down.
Sad
how
मत
he
होना
just did
guys.
it, though.
ये बहुत insane मारा है.
Crazy. Thinking that they might have doubled back into B, steps back through, and just because of, you know, things aligning for him, that Flash did not
अब ऐसा मत
align
सोचना कि भाई का aim बहुत insane है इसलिए भाई ने मारा. भाई की
precisely
timing बहुत insane थी.
pin down each and every one of his targets.
You don't have to
और
use
aim तो
any
था ही.
ults in that round. I mean, you get the win on the back of one of the craziest 4Ks we've seen today. Just, I don't know. What do? I mean, hopefully GE doesn't get too rattled by that. Trying to clear open some space.
Okay.
We do get the kill off of that. Benkai able to use that Hunter's Fury on the other side of the map.
Open.
Yeah. A little bit of a distraction, and Benkai wins a duel.
बोल भी भाई अकेले क्या कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे?
GE has the advantage in timing and position right now, but again, Laz is just feeling it. Walks back down in towards that market position.
भाई Sakura Vandal.
Players as they try to rotate down mid.
Sakura Vandal लगा के खेलूँ क्या आज मैं?
A bit of pop flash from Hero.
लगता ऐसा ही रहा है.
Blaze King down in the dumps. Benkai 21 HP left, and unless there's not that much he can do. Tries to jump over to throw them off guard, but
But we still have 5 rounds on
it's
attack.
not quite enough. He doesn't have enough
Which is
health
amazing.
to sustain him through all that damage.
Yeah.
Already 5 rounds है.
Don't mind the
G के
idea
पास.
at all, but the only thing I'm concerned about now is you lost your counter to the lockdown, the easy counter. I mean, most teams have plans, right? These
अभी
days,
कुछ भी
they
करके
know
next
where
round
the
में ult.
lockdowns are going to be placed by the defenders.
Lineup.
Yeah, they have lineups for days.
Ults waste करानी है सामने वालों की, ठीक है? Zeta की ult waste कराओ ये वाले round में और next round के लिए अपनी ult charge up करो.
That lockdown as long as it lands properly. Yeah, absolutely a good time for a timeout. Laz is getting fired up. Can't let that happen. Got to make sure you can stem the bleeding here, but Zeta starting to throw a few different looks and getting some big hero plays, but it's going to take more than that to beat this GE squad. As we saw in Icebox, you know, the good game plans, the executions, a lot crisper
Throw चालू.
for GE than we saw in kickoff.
Yeah, definitely different looks from kickoff. And I think that's the biggest thing, you know, regardless of what the result is. Of course, GE fans would be hoping that Global Esports comes up with the win.
Ace नहीं लेना था
But
भाई.
regardless, you know, it really shows that throughout that offseason, throughout Masters Madrid, throughout Paper Thin being in the elevator with all these players, everyone has, you know, worked on, you know, all of these maps.
We don't have
And right
respect
now,
at
Global
VCT.
Esports
Every
actually
NH
looks
streamer insulted us
matched
last
up
time
against
too.
Zeta Division.
हाँ तो
Completely
performance
different
किधर है
looks on
हमारी?
kickoff,
Performance होगी
and last
तो कोई नहीं
year.
करेगा insult.
I'm really, really impressed. Again, it wasn't an easy start, but certainly looking amazing here. Trying to clear that alarm bot, I believe, with that nano.
अभी ये मैच जीतने तो फिर बजेंगे हम
A
भी.
lot of utility just dumped in towards mid. Nobody there, nobody home. So they're going to take their time. Really spread out the map. Really try to get an idea of what Zeta is doing. See if Zeta's going to go for any kind of aggressive pushes.
Wow.
And nothing being given over. So you know you have a little bit of space, but it has to feel like a trap, right? Like you have to feel like they have some kind of pitch play, some kind of setup off the back of any contact they get.
So many languages in the
Sort of
world and bro
defaulting.
chose to speak
Now they're
facts.
kind of shifting
ये मेरे को बहुत
back
पसंद
into a pretty
है.
similar position and depth. So close with that op for a moment, but gonna move his way back up to
भाई मुझे छोड़ के नहीं जाना ये राउंड, बट मेरे को पीने के लिए कुछ
Starting
चाहिए.
out on defaults.
मैं पानी पी के थक गया भाई, बोर हो गया.
Zeta trying to get a good read on things, but they're not finding out too much. Global
look at
Esports on
Blaze.
the other hand, exactly. In all of these movements, there are some tiny gaps in Zeta's defenses, and it allows for Blaze to sneak into such a prime position. If someone
Blaze भाई यहाँ पे क्या
tries
कर
to
रहे
rotate
हैं?
over from this, he might be able to catch a kill onto them.
अच्छा पोजीशन है मतलब Blaze भाई का.
So a bit of attention brought towards A short now, and that
Oh,
lures
ulted है भाई वो बंदा. पर चल सही है, nice side पे बहुत pressure आ जाएगा.
Zeta division feels the pressure, and both of the players try to hide inside of hell. 10 seconds left for Global Esports to get the spike down, though, and Russ manages to get it done. Blaze King still in such a great spot, does the damage, Dep's still alive. Able to shut
What is
down
Polby doing?
for the time being, tries to swing out wide, but Benkai denies him any joy. Lockdown available, but I don't think Laz is going to be able to repeat that quad kill from before.
No, there just isn't going to be enough time. You would think. Yeah, he has to go for the save. Just not quite enough money to feel comfortable going for it just yet. Definitely the wise play here.
Ben guy flexing his iron buddy.
Just too much space given by Zeta this time. Yeah. Those defaults started out good.
भाई रस भाई एफ के खड़े होके पानी पी रहे भाई.
I'm not exactly sure, what's going through the minds of Zeta in that moment when HydraFlick shifts
What's he
back
drinking?
to their
Water.
spawn, and he's holding that down. I mean, with all that pressure in the mid, I think they felt like that was going to be the weaker part of the map, the part of the map where GE might explore. But Blaze
I think they can have Red Bull and water. That's it. They cannot drink anything else.
Basically day one.
अगर कुछ और पीना है तो छुपा के पियो कप के अंदर क्योंकि Red Bull sponsor है.
He's been to international
Boom
events a long time
esports
ago.
and so on and so forth.
Exactly.
Everywhere.
This guy's smart as heck. And he ruins.
Bro, what the fuck am I there, bro?
Careful checks, right? Yeah. He has no, how did I even get in through tree into...
Yeah, वही पूछ रहा हूँ. What is he doing there? How did he get there, भाई? वो खुद confused है. मैं यहाँ पे कैसे आया? मैं कब आया यहाँ?
But like you mentioned, the main factor is still that too much space was given up.
Yep.
So we want to see them being a little bit more proactive, but down to the last 2 rounds of the first half now.
And to try to accomplish that, they're going to put Dep in this position at short again. Trying to use this cubby.
भाई VCT वालों ने मेरी opening नहीं देखी है.
Getting a little bit too ambitious, seeing if maybe GE gets a little bit overconfident.
भेजो तेरे को GE का
they were able to take in the previous
email address भेजो तुझे.
With Polvy there, Dep might be in trouble.
Mail कर दे उनको अपने plays.
Okay. Good little jiggle. Managed to sneak away.
Polvy को replace कर दे.
The thing about this entire map pick is the fact that it feels a little bit defender-sided, and if you allow for Global Esports to come up with such a strong advantage, if this first half
looks that kill.
Zeta division might be in trouble. It's very crucial for them to come up with some wins right now. I think that's also why they're playing it really safe. They don't want to pull up any risks. If anything, minimal risk would peak at the right times.
खुशाग्र भाई, आप तो लौंडे हो. आप मेरे साथ क्यों फ्लर्ट कर रहे हो?
In a blink of an eye.
Yeah, and you can see they're really trying to buy a little bit of extra time. That's a great alarm bot. Deeper than normal. That's going to catch Polvy. Give him a little bit more of information on where these players are coming from. And Laz plays it so well.
Paranoia as well. They are kind of funneled in towards alley.
3v5. They don't have the side.
Very safe.
ये round तो गया.
Too far, and he's just holding it down. Third kill coming through.
Huh?
By lightning fast in the 7 though.
भाई साइड पे पर दो लौंडे यार. सीन है भाई, सीन है, नहीं होगा.
Goes in front of plant instead. Sugar Zero just swings and gets the kill. No time for Global Esports. Zeta division trying to even out the score.
Yeah, there you go.
अब क्या अपने पास? Okay, we got Benkai's ult. इन लोग क्या so ult नहीं है. इन लोगों ने पिछले round के round यूज कर ली थी. निकल सकता है ये round.
Great awareness here from Laz. Had been placing his alarm bot further up towards the stairs of mid. Pulls it back this time, and yeah, now Laz is getting fired up. Now you can see.
छोटा सा nice था. People usually go nice. Nice.
Yeah, that calm.
That's very Japanese.
For that, it just doesn't do too much. He's happy, nice. But now, he has to show his final form.
Benkai को ult दिलाओ.
Show his true colors a little bit more.
Well, when Laz is popping off, which he doesn't.
Yeah.
उन लोग के पास H नहीं, उन लोग के पास भी एक KJ ult है.
When he's popping off, things are going good. Great flash.
Benkai को ult दिलाओ, Blaze King को kills दिलाओ. अरे Blaze King तो मर गया.
Bit of a trade. You're unable to take down his counterpart. But that's another surprising thing about this map so far is the fact that we might have thought the head-to-head would have been between Polvy and Dep, but instead we were seeing moments of greatness from players like Blaze King, players like Russ and Laz. Both IGLs doing so much and performing right now. Laz trying to sneak away with some of these sneaky angles.
भाई ये वाला angle बहुत अच्छा है.
gets away free.
How?
If he can use that lockdown, that would be huge.
अभी मर जाता ना लाज तो मस्त होता लॉकडाउन नहीं होता इन लोग के पास कुछ भी
If they can clear lightning fast, who snuck in on the other
give
side
it to Benkai at least
put this lockdown in.
he can lock last round है भाई रस भाई
That's making good jiggle again.
counter lockdown कर सकते थे तुम
under pressure now, forces the paranoia out, stuck in an animation. The rumbling of the Odin fires away, but Sugar Zero simply peeks out, peak accurate moments, and with the final shot,
भाई क्या किया भाई
for Zeta Division as they tie things up 6-6.
I like the attempted trickery there from GE. It's just lightning fast, a little too fast for his own good, where he pulled the trigger just a little bit too soon, and that gave Zeta the ability to quickly recover and kind of figure out what to do there, where they're able to at least get a trade out of it. And then you force that flood where they have to get through that door, back through that door to clear that lockdown.
Japanese है ना I'm not wrong Zeta is from Japan
so a 6-6 half interesting
6-6 half is pretty good
these two teams played on this map it was 5-7 on both sides and it went to overtime
सब पानी पी रहे हैं
destined for yet another Zeta overtime on Ascent sure feels that way doesn't it
ये क्या glass pad use कर रहा है
feeling equally matched
that looks
right
like
now.
a glass pad ये artisan है
Of course, it's a bit of a stamina game as well. Once you go into that second half, you swap sides, and Zeta Division has to attack. We've seen it before, how many executes they've got, especially when you've got players like Deb. You know, he'll do things like Tailwind and Updraft up to the top of Generator on Ace.
Hyder by multiple acts top 10 में आएगी तो G लेगी
as well as sneaking past
I think yes but competitive experience भी बहुत matter करता है so I will have to work my way up from
going to build on what you're saying it's one of the things that makes Deb
the Indian orgs first
that he takes advantage of
direct franchise में नहीं जा सकते
he's so good with
without experience
as part of his game. Now, on the other side of the coin, I really liked GE investing in that operator early on their attacker side. It put so much pressure on Zeta, forced them to play further back than they'd probably like. And that was a big part of, I think, what allowed them to string those rounds together. So let's see if Polvi can get into it.
Rossi के अलावा top 10 का आया क्या कोई? हाँ आया है ना एक बंदा आया था मुझे नाम याद नहीं है.
That's where the operator shines the most.
जिसके साथ मैं खेला था और वो hacker निकला था.
Pistol is where things kick off. Polvi already trying to sneak down, but blocked off by the dark cover from Sugar Zero.
Lightning fast already with the paranoia. This could be huge. Huge.
There we go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Last opening pick. Depp just ignoring Benkai. They know they have the sight.
Look at these flanks. Oh, they're ready.
Last. There's the second one. And he's still watching the angles. Depp has his back watching up towards the top as
it looks like Zeta is defending
from stairs.
And G is attacking.
Come back in to take down both players. Still 2-on-3 though.
They got shot control so fast.
Information suppresses them at that 0 point. Global Esports takes a breather. Where could these players be positioned?
That's great info. It's going to take some fancy shooting.
And you know it's these common spots as well. One around A main generator, they're all watching it, perhaps into hell too. But without the kills, without any leg room, they can't make their way into sight. Global Esports, unfortunately, losing out in the pistol. And what a way for Zeta Division to pick up on these entries.
But Rossi gaya kidhar? Rossi gaya na? Revenant पे खेलना.
That was, again, I like the idea from Global Esports. I really, really do. They tried to
Hades,
really fast
Hades
flank,
नहीं
but this time
Exed.
Zeta's
अरे Exed top 10 player नहीं है.
Like they're so ready for this. That opening shot by Laz. I thought
cheater.
Did a pretty good job with his paranoia. He got the catch onto Depp and was instantly ready for the follow-up, but Laz just able to beat him there. You know, Laz with a Sheriff, a fearsome foe, no doubt about it. It's all classics for GE. No investment at all. One rifle for Depp.
It's time to move on from Rossi, to be honest.
Couple bulldogs.
मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया बट रॉसी ठीक है परफॉर्मेंस का थोड़ा सा इशू था इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे पर रॉसी वाज द ओनली प्लेयर विद द मैक्स एक्सपीरियंस है ना तो इशू क्या था रॉसी को और पॉलिश करने में रॉसी को और ट्रेन करने में
That's the rifle being dropped.
That's a Phantom, yeah. They're able to get it back, but Tep A little over-eager there, a little ambitious to clear that turret and pays the price, so stuck around just long enough to...
Do you think attitude issue हो सकता है?
Now it's going to be shift over to the other side. Laz trying to work this door. Going to have to wait a bit. He's starting to get in. Is he going to read the position?
Has to anticipate it. Look at Russ.
So good.
Pristine timing. Gets the shot onto Laz now. Still plays around the boxes. Couple of shots, and he's just doing enough to chip them down bit by bit.
It's still a 4v3 and Sugar Zero is low. Winnable hai.
They're not out of the woods
They do
yet.
have the G classics.
I thought Benkai might go through for a walkabout through B main, but instead they're just going to death ball it. See if this can get over the line with these guns that ZETA has.
Revealing area.
Double back. Good recon. Oh, tiny tags with the ghost too. Timer still ticking away. Blind shots being fired down through that dark cover. Hirodon, another kill in.
Still good eco.
Lightning fast trying to do as much damage as possible.
Good
but
eco, good eco.
knowing where he would be, just a bit of a pre-fired shot. ZETA picks up the second round in the second half.
It's still a tremendous eco, especially with just classics invested, to take, you know,
so many guns
away. Right, you're only able to keep two.
जाने दे game पे focus now.
For the side of ZETA, so honestly, that's a pretty big win for global.
Risky topic है क्या? Rossi के बारे में बात करना.
What they had and making it very uncomfortable for ZETA throughout.
I mean, again, those setups, you know, playing off of the
Solo जा सकता है VCT में.
Russ just incredibly safe and sharp with that classic too.
जा तो सकता है वो.
Global Esports.
पर सोलो का experience zero है.
They're making ZETA Division
Pro
work.
scene में.
And I talked about it before, it's this attacking side because you need to consider some of these positions. Depp cannot make such risky plays like he did.
And this Outlaw is going to get a ton of value.
Nice.
Only half armor for Laz. And everybody but Depp is below the armor threshold.
It's starting to look
चल
like
Blaze King दिखा दे.
down, similar to what we
By
saw last year.
Neo Frontier.
And again, in
Odin.
all these tiny little gaps, tiny little lapses and moments.
Nice recon.
Global Esports pushes up.
But Molly आ गया.
Firing off with the Odin now.
Expecting the deep push. Eventually, the shock dart comes in to clear him off that angle, but nobody holding main.
वो सिर्फ pressure देने के लिए चला रहा था. He knew कि वो hit नहीं भी करेगा most of the time like
Try to catch them on these
wall को
entries.
spray कर रहा था but
This is usually
सामने वालों को लगना चाहिए कि
that other
Odin
angle.
चल रही है अभी नहीं
Of course,
घुसते
with
हैं
the
तो
weaponry, they have the stingers.
समझ रहे हो ना?
Good
Pressure
smoke
अच्छा
too.
बनता है
This is
Odin
a
से.
very interesting
मैं भी आजकल
one.
बहुत Odin use
They
करने
push
लगा हूँ. मजा
downstairs,
आता है.
They will get clipped, but that's why most of them will try to go around the other side. Depp trying to catch them on the timing. Here's the reload. Okay, 15 left in the magazine. Hirodon with that Phantom making it sing. ZETA Division convert the bonus off of some smart decisions.
Yeah, it looked like it might be pretty tricky. Like they might just try to hold those angles, but Depp is no fear. See, time and time, you saw it in the previous round when he died trying to clear a turret.
What happened?
This round it works out because, like you said, he heard that reload as he was pushing forward. Was able
This
to
happened.
capitalize on that
जो
timing,
गलत
and
था.
then Hirodon, oh
Oh.
my word, hits Polvi right as he's coming out of the dash.
Wow.
Oh my.
पर वो dash भी क्या था?
That's
bonkers.
It's not easy to like. You have to time it. What?
I don't, dude. That's some reflexes. That's that rookie advantage you have. Jeez, Louise.
So again, now back into it.
Russ is making calls अभी.
Rookies
ये hand
through,
sleeve
and they've
कैसा
got
है?
these reflexes. You got experienced
कोरिया में
players
खरीदा
in
होगा
the
भाई ने.
former for us, and you can see that he's trying to command the team, delegate some tasks, and he's talking a lot right now. This
Absolutely.
timeout being called.
Yeah, the IGL, it looks like the coaches are going to trust in Russ, who's having a phenomenal map individually.
कोच कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहे हैं. IGL का like रस्सी बोल रहा है सिर्फ.
16, 10, and 11 is a tremendous
रस के पास कुछ plan है.
Maybe still some more damage to be done. Half armors and a few weaker rifles with the Guardian and the Bulldog in the mix.
It is risky if
Yudan
they lose this round.
Going for the Odin as kind of interesting on the
That's a
attacker side.
GG
This one
mostly.
this early, but the money good enough now for ZETA. I was kind of curious if Depp was going to maybe try to outduel Povey in terms of the opping battle on the attacker side, but Depp's just going to stick with the rifles. Lightning fast, gonna be bullied
Lightning
off the
fast थोड़ा सा
until Zeta.
weak लग रहा है. ओए ये तो मेरा crosshair है.
Kind of
Let's
interesting
go,
setup
Ben
here.
guy.
Gonna keep that turret there to keep an eye on that positioning at short. Now start to spread the map. Great alarm bot placement, expecting Ben Kai. He wants to get out on those lurks early, and Zeta knows it.
At the very least, Step trying to stay mobile.
मुझे भी ये करना बहुत पसंद है. जाने का उन लोग का बैकस्टैप वॉच करने वाला यूटिल रहता है ना, वो तोड़ के आने का. फिर वो लोग पागल हो जाते हैं कि भाई अब पीछे से भी आ सकता है. They waste so much time. Like look at them watching B-main now. They don't know.
Kind of a short push. The perfect agents to make it happen as well.
अब वो लोग जब तक B-main क्लियर करेंगे तब तक टाइम वेस्ट हो जाएगा उनका बहुत सारा.
A lot of diligence. Noting
Oh,
the turret.
Okay. Doesn't see
Just to
Dep,
make
though.
sure. Yeah, no, that's kind of interesting. And Dep's going to try to use that to his advantage. And look at how much room they're giving. Now, you still have the alarm bot, so...
Fake है ये shot पे. ये shot fake करके
Flash just to make them
30
think you're
seconds
going
left.
towards
mark
A.
it.
But it's that V-split setup.
There they go.
Now the green light is lit. Benkai,
They wasted so much time outside B that they decided to go B.
Pop blast through though, he's completely blinded, but they didn't catch
Woo!
him. Benkai!
Let's go, Ben guy! That's it.
Lightning fast goes in for the transfer, and he manages to save the round for Global
They didn't check him.
What a play!
Ben guy check होता तो GG था.
Benkai.
Shenanigans!
I know, he wasn't allowed to have his little lurk out of B that he wanted, and instead he just tucks himself in that corner. A great one way to set him up from lightning fast as well. They never catch glimpse of him as they have to jump through that smoke, and they try to bully their way in, and
भाई इतना sharp है ना.
almost get it. That patience, phenomenal there.
इन लोग का replay वाला बहुत sharp आ रहा है. 2x sharpness में दिख रहा है.
Deeper into the pocketbook, Zeta have to go. Not quite at a point where they're not going to have a bye for the next round, but the Odin spam duel.
For second Odin.
For either side, really. Shock dart as well. See if they can find any damage.
It's not
Here's
that bad.
Turret. He wants to try to clear it. He's so close. He's so close.
Not quite lining it
He
up.
caught Laz with a little bit of damage, though.
भाई drone कर, turret को tag कर फिर तोड़ दे.
Consolation prize.
Back into it again. I mean, there are these rounds where we just see Zeta Division like kind of getting a good read for things, good ideas, you know, baiting some players away, trying to keep them around A short, and then the execution.
Do it, lightning fast.
But it kind of falls apart when some of these tiny little corners aren't cleared, and lightning fast gets to cut you down.
One more. He got one more.
He gets
3K from lightning fast.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Sheesh.
Now Polby chimes back in, and it's just a feast for Global Esports.
Beautiful
Nice
stuff. Lightning fast this time, playing a little bit further
Beauty.
back off that angle than we'd seen previously. Just able to find the spray down. Zeta not really trying to disguise their movement in that situation. The turret gets cleared on the other side of the map, and that was the go signal for Zeta.
तुम देख रहे हो lightning fast का
maybe they're trying to flank. Maybe they're trying to push space, so you know we probably got a couple of them over there.
मैं पता ये टाइप का एम है ना स्कारगॉड का होता था. स्कारगॉड भी सेम एम करता था. लाइक ये मेरा माउस देख रहे हो तो लोग ऐसे माउस से सीधा नीचे खींचते हैं, ठीक है, फिर लेफ्ट एंड राइट करते हैं. ये लोग ऐसा ऐसा करते हैं, ऐसा ऐसा एम करते हैं, ऐसा नीचे खींचते करते.
Lightning fast. Russ has been just reading things all day, especially off of that previous timeout. Now Coach Carlisle wants that.
Asuna, हाँ.
Zeta needs to
Asuna भी same aim करता है.
something around it. Their attack, you know, again, ideas have been good. Some tiny corners not checked. And then
Scargod कहाँ गायब है? इसको बोलते हैं anxiety aim.
They want to go faster. They're not quite able to catch the right timing on it. Lightning fast gets.
Yeah, Sinatra also does that, I think.
Try
Yeah.
to cross.
Exactly.
It's always these one or two things that they're missing.
Yeah, it's those small things, and those cost you rounds at this level. You have to be so diligent, and Zeta just tries to see if they can use some speed and some timing to get over the line. But
Scargod कहाँ गया? Scargod अपने
of all the teams,
लाइफ में बिजी हो गया भाई, अपना बिजनेस में बिजी हो गया.
in terms of like smarts, GE's got to be
उसको
right up there.
पता चल गया e-sports में बहुत पॉलिटिक्स है.
In terms of Valorant
उसने छोड़ दिया
game sense.
e-sports.
Especially this year.
Yes, especially this year.
Amazing stuff. Zeta Division trying to adjust back around it, trying to sneak up all the way through.
If
maybe a bit of a
they
fake.
go
as the spike
fast,
is actually
it's
being
gonna be
committed
difficult.
towards
Retake होने वाला है फिर तो.
A lot of movements from Dep, but they don't find anything. Russ tries to punish and catch them, but Yuron actually anticipates it too. Now going in for the kill towards Benkai. The B split happening right underneath our noses. You've got the from the shadows on Sugar Zero. He catches lightning fast.
Beautiful rounds खेलने के बाद.
And all of a sudden, Global Esports and their setups have been dismantled.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for us. I don't say that often, but Russ made a great read, had the right positioning. Just the spray was
timing
a
was
little bit
good.
too wild. And Yuron has that big kill that gets him fired up. They're able to keep Benkai at bay, using the combination of him and the updraft from Dep. That's basically them barreling in. Sugar Zero finds one along the way on site, and that's all she wrote. GE gonna have to go for the save at this point. Not much left to be done. There's enough money for another buy, sure, but
Is Indian esports reliable?
you don't want to give away the bank at this point.
For a few
Don't
only.
hold on to that cash. There's still a lot of rounds that
Only
are
for a
likely
few
to be
players. Not for everyone.
Good timeout from Coach Carlisle, though. Really shows. I mean, this is what ZETA was kind of missing. This is why he was that coach that's brought in.
Olvi का भी impact नहीं आ रहा ना, हाँ तो मार ही नहीं रहा. He's the duelist.
To sell a bit of a fake towards A short and then B split, but something was amiss.
अभी defense में तो क्या ही space बनाएगा Polvi.
Being able to, teleport towards the back of Lightning Fast, securing B.
तो अभी उसका काम मारने का ही है सिर्फ.
What they needed.
An important round. Do have the tic-tac-toe counter to that lockdown with Euron still sitting on his Hunter's Fury. Get it on. Let's have a no command. There he goes. They're gonna pop.
Still very much winnable by.
Try to bully their way in through.
Just running.
Oh, nice tag.
Russ stays tucked
Huh?
away. Tried to play anti-flash. Does not work out. But hello, Blaze King. Oh, he's gonna get wall banged instead
That
by
was
Dep.
weird, यार. ऐसे अच्छा नहीं लगता है देख के.
Alright. Managed to pick it up. Global Esports just does not have an advantage at all in this situation. It's too risky to push out of defender spawn. Can't quite use the lockdown. No kills going
Anti-flash
their
खेल
way.
रहा था रस.
Even
Anti-flash
have
खेल
that
रहा था.
recon going right underneath
Save it,
Benkai.
guys. Save it. Save the weapons. We don't have money next round.
Money's getting a little bit dire.
You can buy for Russ.
A save.
Oh,
Laz. Oh, he gets caught. Oh, Laz.
Oh, no. And with that, a Pulsar flawless win coming in from ZETA Division. Now the smell of the game, the smell of victory slowly, slipping away from Global Esports' grasp.
They're going to have to make an adjustment because these mid pushes have been devastating. The last 2 rounds have been mid hits for ZETA. Yeah. That's what's broken open this B site for them. Laz so good on these off angles, so good at keeping your flank secure time and time again. And ZETA 2 rounds away.
चलो अभी अल्ट चाहिए ग्लोबल esports पे शायद कुछ कर पाए अल्ट से
ज़्यादा. Their own Hunter's Fury as well. Still keep Benkai's lockdown in check. No Hunter's Fury just yet for Blaze King. A couple orbs away.
You don't really want to go. Oh no, Poldy!
Oh no.
It's not quite lining
Russ,
things
though.
up. Russ makes it a trade, indeed, on towards Dep as well. You do have
सब pressure में whip कर रहे हैं भाई.
the retake, but they're trying to be a little bit proactive on it to get information as well as to deal a bit of damage towards ZETA Division. Without Dep, the executes are going to be that much more difficult on the attack.
Exactly. So you're really going to have to rely on this lockdown, I think, from Laz. And I think that might be why they're thinking about tuck it in the cubby. But look who's reading this pretty well is Russ. So smart, but I think they're sort of aware. It doesn't matter. He's just better.
Spike down mid.
Nice.
Tap.
Russ has a brilliant read.
Tough spot now. Yuron catches him out. That does show that he already had a bit of an idea as to what some of these ZETA Division players are about to do.
30 seconds left.
But now that he's gone, numbers evened out. ZETA gets to barrel through. Global Esports just don't quite have the numbers to reinforce these sites safely.
I think ult आएगा.
Yuron, be so careful. An early lockdown, anticipating this pressure. Yeah, this is a good time for it. Yes, you can clear it, but this buys you a little bit of time to get over.
Oh, ये क्या spam है? बढ़िया spam था रे.
Trying to
I'll use this spam.
Get the spike planted safely.
You should run.
Has his own lockdown now. Global Esports has to push up front.
They're gonna challenge it by 6 seconds hai, 5 seconds hai.
Wallbangs in. Counter wallbang from Yuron. Pushing out at the right time around stairs, and the trade's
गलत भाई, नहीं तोड़ पाया last में Blaze King.
looking for the final player who is detained. He actually just slips right past. He doesn't know. Oh God, Ben. Oh,
no!
Not enough health. Very close to it, almost winnable for Global Esports, but nonetheless.
He was not even looking at you.
With enough resources, ZETA Division pulls themselves over right to the edge of the finish line.
वो देख भी नहीं रहा था.
Two rookie things happening in that moment. One, you don't recognize where Benkai could be sitting with that detain. And the other is the flick after he got. So it works out in the end. I mean, again, ZETA anticipating. He just gave him the hello, gave him the peace sign. But yeah, that's good stuff from ZETA. They're able to get into it, and the Hunter's Fury coming in, trying to shut this all down. But Death still able to find Benkai.
This is where ZETA Division just goes in full force, no fear. Great execute. Benkai not quite able to defend all too well.
Oh, what?
Snap!
GG.
2 kills back to back now onto the third. Lightning fast.
GG guys, GG.
Down, but the damage has been done. ZETA Division.
Well played, Global Esports.
Right up towards the edge of it. Looking for the closing play.
Shadows travel.
Lightning fast wants to deny. Smokes off the spike. Blaze King pushing in. First heads up to a second kill now under his belt. Lightning fast pushing
Come on, Lightning fast!
Who has fallen now. Sugar Zero trying to
India की शान, ऊपर मत देख, नीचे देख.
No
Yeah!
available. And that's gonna be
no time.
The end of the game. ZETA Division, Sugar Zero just with the patience for it, closes out the final map 13-8.
Really interesting final map in terms of both teams
they played
having quite a bit
well.
of success on their attacker side, having really good reads, how their opponents wanted to play defense, but ZETA's just a little bit better. That final timeout really got them going, really got the tempo pushed
Global
up.
Esports played
ZETA, not
good.
we're used to seeing. At least, last year's ZETA.
They were good, guys.
Widely recognized as our slow team, our kind of more EMPA style, let's put it that way. Like, a little more patient, kind of took their time. But they started dialing up some fast.
No hate, guys. No hate. They played fine. अच्छा तो खेले ये लोग. ZETA is a good team, okay? I mean, every other team is a good team. But ऐसे chance था कि जी ये वाला मैच जीत सकती थी. There was a chance. बस थोड़े nerves control नहीं हो पाए. Last few rounds में तुम लोगों ने देखा बहुत mistakes हुई. They played fine. Next game prediction chat.
So both sides showing a lot of great performances and just the sportsmanship is fun.
भाई ट्विटर पे तो हेट हो रहा है भाई. एक बंदा लिखता है लौड़ा ले ZETA. तुम हमारे सामने गेम में जीत जाओगे पर तुम बोलने में हमारे सामने नहीं जीत पाओगे क्योंकि हम तो लिख देंगे एल ले ले. आता हूँ मैं गाइस वॉशरूम जाके.
That was an incredible win by ZETA Division, but honestly, GE was fighting all the way through, and they had some very convincing rounds.
No, they really did. I mean, this was, I think in the end, a little bit more of a one-sided scoreline than I had anticipated. Again, I was talking about how ZETA, oftentimes they come into this map, they end up playing incredibly close series. And for, I'd say, like, the first half, the first, like, 75% of this map, it really was that back and forth, really neck and neck play between both of these squads. Lots of clutches from both teams, but ZETA ultimately just a bit better. I mean, typically over here in Pacific...
G needs a good duelist. Polvi played fine second map.
On Ascent.
Yeah, Polvi is also not consistent.
Yeah,
वो बहुत लाइक क्रूशल राउंड्स में भाई थोड़े से लॉस्ट थे. HydraFlick is offline. हाइड्रा इंडिया का डायरेक्ट कब बनोगे? लुक्स पर्सनालिटी सब तो है, तुम भी ट्विच की ऑडियंस जैसा कब बनोगे? हाँ भाई, इंडियन ऑडियंस ट्विच की ऑडियंस जैसे बन गई तो हम भी इंडिया के डायरेक्ट बन सकते हैं. जब यहाँ पे लोगों को पता ही नहीं है कि क्या सही क्या गलत. क्या मतलब, उससे तो फिर आगे जा ही नहीं सकते हम. मैं बताता हूँ ना, अगर श्राउड इंडिया में स्ट्रीम कर रहा होता ना, श्राउड अगर इंडिया में स्ट्रीम कर रहा होता ना, तो लोग लिखते भाई तू कितना बोरिंग है. क्योंकि श्राउड का भी गेम प्ले अच्छा है, बट श्राउड इज नॉट अ लाउड पर्सनैलिटी. श्राउड इज अ वेरी काम पर्सनैलिटी. ही लाइक्स टू गो इन डेप्थ, अपना गेम खेलता है, मजे मारता है, चिल बंदा बात करता है. समझ रहे हो तुम? ऑडियंस मैटर करती है
यार. आई स्वेयर भाई, ही प्लेड इट सो वेल. सनसेट में
लाइटनिंग फास्ट एमवीपी रहा
नहीं है. आइसबॉक्स में लाइटनिंग फास्ट ने टॉप फ्रैग किया भाई 23-17 विद अ सेव.
ओ, हर्ष भाई को डिस्कॉर्ड बुलाया. पुश टू डॉक रखना पड़ेगा मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे. खेला तो सही वैसे. आओ ओवरऑल स्टैट्स देखे. सही चीज, ओवरऑल स्टैट्स देखे भाई. सो एमवीपी अपने गेम कर रहा है लाइटनिंग फास्ट. किसी का भी केडी 1 से ऊपर का नहीं है.
हेलो
हेलो, कैसे हो?
थोड़ा दर्द में हूँ भाई.
कैसे हो?
थोड़ा
क्यों
तो
दर्द में
भाई? लास्ट वाला मैच ऐसा लगा
यार. इतना तो अच्छा खेले यार.
हाँ खेले अच्छा, लेकिन लास्ट वाला मैच जीत सकते थे.
हाँ जीत सकते थे, वही जीत सकते थे.
बट वो बैक टू बैक, वो टाइम आउट के बाद जो बैक टू बैक जीतते गए ना वो लोग, क्या वो उनके पास 3-4 अल्ट थे, लेकिन बिना 3-4 अल्ट यूज किए वो लोग
नर्वस हो गए भाई, नर्वस हो गए अपने वाले. वो रस विफ कर रहा.
हाँ भाई,
बेन का ये सब. पॉल भी तो भाई लास्ट पता नहीं क्या ही हो गया उसको
भाई. फर्स्ट हाफ रस क्या खेला यार. एस मारा भाई ने, क्या मेजर. और उसके दूसरे ही राउंड में लैज ने खोल दिया भाई उनको.
हाँ, वो रिप्लाई दिया,
डायरेक्ट खोल दिया भाई.
पर जो भी बोलो, अपना भारतीय बॉय, देसी बॉय, एमवीपी
द गॉड भाई. क्या खेले ला है बच्ची.
एमवीपी ऑफ द मैच फ्रॉम जी.
या
बस केडी थोड़ा सा बेटर हो सकता था. आई थिंक वो सनसेट की वजह से रुइन हो गया पूरा. सनसेट तो बहुत बहुत पेनफुल था देखने में
भाई. सनसेट में तो वो डेप है ना, कुत्ते माफी घुस के मारे जा रहा था भाई. इसी बात पे हाइड्रा भाई.
बोलो.
आइए, एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट काम करेंगे अपन. अभी आप मेरा अपन अपना मेरा वैल्यूडल करते हैं, फिर तुम्हारा वैल्यूडल करेंगे.
ओके,
आइए.
डबल साउंड क्यों आ रहा है?
आ गया.
हाँ, तू खुद की आवाज सुनता है बात करते टाइम?
नहीं, मेरे को नहीं जमता वैसा. अभी आ रहा है क्या?
आ रहा है ना, अभी भी आ रहा है.
हैं?
तो फाइन K678 यूज कर रहा है तू?
हाँ, मेरे मेंबर लोग ने गिफ्ट किया है मेरे को, मेरे प्यारे लोग.
तो उसको ट्यून करना हगा से.
अरे अच्छा है.
फटता है कल
नहीं, अरे वो कुछ वायर का विषय था. अभी नहीं फटता. अभी आ रहा है क्या? देखो आवाज. दोनों का वैल्यूडल सेम होता है. अच्छा, हाँ चलो आ जाइए. मैंने क्लासिक कर लिया है. अरे जाएला, ये एल्डर फ्लेम है.
क्या करना होता है इसमें?
इसमें आपको गेस करना होता है। ये क्या ये
सोवा का आउल।
क्या बात है यार, आज इजी इजी क्यों आ रहा है? ये इजी इजी आ रहा है, ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। ये थोड़ा टफ होता है। अरे माँ कसम, ये कौन है? ऑस्ट्रेलिया है?
नहीं, ऑस्ट्रेलिया तो ये स्काई होगा।
तो आप फिनिक्स क्यों बोले?
बस यूं ही। करो करो, डालो। मेरे को मैप्स याद नहीं रहते।
अब बताइए। अच्छा, ये तो यूके का फ्लैग नहीं है? नहीं।
हाँ तो साले हगा से।
अरे सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी।
मैं अपने आप को डाउट कर रहा था।
ओह शिट, ओह शिट भाई।
मैं खुद को डाउट कर रहा था की वजह से।
भाई मेरी गलती नहीं है भाई, ये देखो, ये ऐसा स्केल छोटा करके
अब तू
ऐसा छोटा मैप है यार। अरे भाई
मैं बोला भाई मैं तो 12th फेल हूँ, ये नहीं होगा। ये तो नहीं है 12th फेल।
ओ भाई ओके नेक्स्ट। ये दीवार कहाँ की हाइड्रा भाई?
ये
मेरे को पता चल गई।
ब्रोकन वॉल आइस अपना ब्रीज।
लेकिन ब्रोकन वॉल इतना डार्क नहीं है। ये बहुत इजी है, मेरे को पता है ये क्या है।
कहाँ है बता?
ये ब्रीज का ही है, ब्रीज का ही है, बहुत इजी है। देखो ये ऐसे पार्ट है ना जहां पे शेड भी है और सनशाइन भी है।
कहाँ हो सकता है? बैक साइड?
नहीं, थोड़ा और बैक सोचिए।
डाल ना भाई तेरा।
अरे देखो ये है ब्रीज का ये पार्ट, यहाँ पे
अरे
ये या ये कुछ तो ऐसा मेरे को लग रहा है।
हाँ डाल।
लेकिन यहाँ पे कुछ आ रहा क्यों नहीं है? ओके ओके ओके। आए ये नहीं है भाई।
बी वॉल डाल।
आए
अरे बी वॉल भी नहीं है, बी बैक।
बी टनल है। आए बी टनल ही है,
हो सकता है।
चैट सिटी डिफेंडर बोल रही है, टनल बोल रही है। टनल छी भाई, ये टनल था, अपन ज्यादा सोच लिए। वाह ये ओ माय भाई, ये देखो अलग अलग शेड्स है यहाँ पे दीवार के, और उन्होंने ये वाला शेड दिया है। हाँ हम अभी पिक्सल देखते घूमे भाई वैलोरेंट में। इंशाल्लाह अब हाँ अब भी और एक गेम है अपने पास।
हाँ
ये गेम बहुत फट्टे है, ये बहुत टफ है।
क्या है
ये वैलो गेसर है। इसमें
सेम ही करने का ना मतलब।
हाँ हाँ हाँ। यस दिस इज वेरी टफ, वेरी इज वेरी टफ। थोड़ा ये इजी से स्टार्ट होता है।
ओके
लेकिन ये है क्या?
ये अपना
ट्रेनिंग वेनिंग नहीं होता इसमें।
लग तो ट्रेनिंग जैसा रहा है।
स्प्लिट है ये, स्प्लिट का कुछ तो है।
तूने स्प्लिट मैप सिलेक्ट किया क्या कि इसने ऑलरेडी ऑटोमेटिक आया?
ऑटोमेटिक आता है ये वाले, इसमें ऑटोमेटिक आता है, ये थोड़ा इजी बनाते हैं।
अच्छा स्प्लिट है ना, सिंस ये स्प्लिट है ये मिड मार्केट के अराउंड ही रहेगा किधर तो। बट लेफ्ट साइड तो ये ऊपर कूद के नहीं है, होना तो नहीं चाहिए। स्प्लिट का मिड ही है बट कहाँ पे?
क्या ये भाई? मेरे हिसाब से यहाँ पे कहीं पे तो है।
हाँ वही लाइन में
है ना, ये लग रहा है मेरे को, ये ऐसा दीवार भी है।
हाँ हो सकता है। यप सही है ना।
टू प्रिसाइज भाई, दैट वाज टू प्रिसाइज।
भाई कंस्ट्रक्शन चल रहा है तेरे पीछे, फुल आवाज आ रही है।
हाँ वो मैं माइक म्यूट बंद कर रहा हूँ फिर स्ट्रीम पे। अभी क्या, अभी चलने का, अभी क्या हो जाएगा संडे तक हमारा हग्गू रेडी। अब तक हुआ नहीं है।
तो क्या क्या रिनोवेट करा रहा है?
क्या क्या? टॉयलेट, हॉल, किचन, मेरा रूम।
नाइस, मतलब पूरा घर।
हाँ तो क्या उसे कहते हैं, टॉयलेट का क्या सीन था हम लोग का, थोड़ा लीकेज वीकेज का सीन था ना, इसलिए ज़्यादा टाइम लग गया। और भाई थोड़ा तार वार का भी सीन हो गया था, वायर का, तो उसका भी विषय हो गया।
विषय कोल है, दुनिया गोल है। आगे करो। क्या
ये तो बहुत इजी है।
ये तो पुराना वाला है। हाँ ये ऊपर ही डाल दे। तू प्रिसाइज करना डब्बे पे।
अरे मेरे को लगा मैंने बहुत प्रिसाइज किया, लेकिन फिर भी 5000 मिला अपने को।
हाँ ठीक है 10,000 था ना ऐसा। ये कौन सा मैप है बे?
फ्रैक्चर है, लोटस है, लोटस ही है, लोटस इजी है, मेरे को समझ गया ये क्या है, मेरे को समझ गया। हाँ बहुत इजी है।
रबल क्या?
नहीं एक सेकंड, हाँ वहीं पे है कहीं पे तो, लेकिन ये है ना थोड़ा कंफ्यूज्ड हूँ मैं।
हाँ कंफ्यूजिंग तो है। ये रबल के इसमें डाल देना, गारंटीड। ये रबल पे इधर है, लेफ्ट साइड। नहीं लेफ्ट साइड, हाँ ये है। यस दैट्स द स्पॉट। ये
ओ वाह, कड़क
नीचे डालता ना, तू देखना। मैं देखो नीचे मैं 15,000।
अरे हाँ नहीं 5,000 ही मिलता है। देखो 5,000 आउट ऑफ 5,000 ऐसा है।
अच्छा
बराबर है।
ये कहाँ पे है? मैप दिखा।
ये ऐसा सब भी है मैप में?
मेरे को नहीं पता ये कहाँ पे है। ये आई थिंक कोई तो वॉल के अंदर है। मैप दिखा कौन सा मैप है ये?
भाई ये सीवर्स है।
हाँ ये स्प्लिट है, ठीक है। सीवर्स में तो मैंने नहीं देखा भाई आज।
मेरे को लग रहा है ये आप बताओ।
मैं आज तक नहीं देखा मैंने ऐसा। सीवर्स के अंदर नहीं है ये।
मैंने भी नहीं देखा, लेकिन मेरे को है ना कुछ देखो आजू बाजू देखो एक बारी।
देखा वैसे डार्क, इतना डार्क तो कहीं कुछ है नहीं।
हाँ वो भी है यार, सीवर्स में इतना डार्क तो नहीं है।
सीवर्स ही है। हाँ तो क्या हो सकता है यार।
ये लेफ्ट में कुछ तो दिख रहा है भाई, लेकिन वो समझ रहा नहीं वो है क्या। ये
चैट बताएगी।
डाल के देख।
करते भाई, वो वही डाल के देख। सीवर्स में नीचे लेफ्ट साइड। हाँ
गोल।
ये
शीश, स्ट्रीक पे चल रहे भाई अपन।
भाई सीवर्स में ये कब है? ये कब
क्या मालूम भाई। और इतना डार्क कब से हो गया ये?
हाँ
ये स्पॉन है।
ये कर, ओपन कर अपना स्पॉन पे। निकलते से यहाँ पे अटैकर्स
है।
नहीं
यही है ना?
अबे ये है। नहीं
अरे यही है भाई।
हाँ भाई वही
है ना?
हाँ मैं सोच रहा था ये बॉयलर वाला भी हो सकता था। हाँ नाइस।
5,000 स्ट्रीक कंटिन्यूज।
बाइंड डाल दे भाई, ये तो तुझे पता ही है। तो इजी है।
बराबर है।
यस एकदम बराबर। अबे ये तो इजी है भाई। आइसबॉक्स।
हाँ अभी थोड़ा इजी आ रहा है
नीचे।
अरे नहीं यार, इधर डालना पड़ेगा ना।
हाँ
गुड। अरे भाई चिंदी आ रहा है आज।
सी के बाहर।
भाई 5,000 फार्म कर रहे फुल। अरे माँ ये थोड़ा हेवी आ गया। ये ब्रीज है। नहीं ये भी स्प्लिट। भाई स्प्लिट में ये सब कहाँ है?
स्प्लिट में ये कहाँ हो सकता है? लेट मी थिंक। कहाँ हो सकता है ये स्प्लिट में? गाइस कहाँ है ये?
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है ये स्पॉन में, या तो यहाँ पे कहीं पे, तो ये साइड पे, या तो ए के तरफ है।
कोला मशीन किधर होएगा?
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है यहाँ पे।
मार्केट बोल रहे चैट, क्योंकि मार्केट में मिलेगा ना कोला।
बात तो सही है, वैसे बात तो सही है। तो मतलब यहाँ पे
मार्केट में नहीं मार्केट में उस तरफ रख, अपोजिट
यहाँ पे।
हाँ
मेरे को ये साइड लग रहा है।
मेरे को अपोजिट लग रहा है ये। अरे
टट्टी चैट,
मार्केट के जस्ट बाहर।
छी भाई छी, चैट ने वेट कर दिए, चैट कोई आता नहीं है। छी रे छी छी। अच्छा एक सेकंड, नहीं 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 नहीं, चैट हगी
ना।
आई गो, ये भी स्प्लिट है ना? हाँ
अबे ये इधर है,
बी के लेफ्ट साइड पे।
बी
नहीं
के
ये
लेफ्ट
बी
साइड पे है। हाँ तो बी साइड पे अपना पीछे बैक साइड रहता है ना, उधर से दिखता है। बट ये बहुत ऊपर है, ये इतना ऊपर से नहीं दिखता है।
नहीं नहीं ये आउट ऑफ बाउंड है, ये मतलब मैप के बाहर है।
ये इधर ही लग रहा है बी साइड पे।
ये लेफ्ट साइड लग रहा है या यहाँ साइड लग रहा है?
इस तरफ हाँ।
ये साइड ना?
नहीं पीछे वाली बैक साइड की तरफ, लेफ्ट साइड में ही पर। हाँ नीचे थोड़ा, बस।
इतना प्रिसाइज
देखते हैं।
ओ भाई चैट बोल रही है बी मैन का लेफ्ट मैप के बाहर, बी मैन के लेफ्ट मैप के बाहर, यहाँ पे ना। मेरे को भी यही लग रहा है, लेकिन ओके ठीक है, देखते हैं।
सेंटर में था ये तो।
भाई अपन थोड़े क्लोज। ये क्या है? ये भी स्प्लिट ही है। वाह भाई, पूरा आज स्प्लिट मैप याद कर। मेरे को समझ गया ये क्या है, मेरे को समझ गया ये क्या है। बताओ हाइड्रा भाई, देखते हैं आपका सेंस कहाँ तक जाता है, गेम सेंस।
नहीं भाई मैं तो बंदों पे फोकस करता हूँ। मैं मैप नहीं ताड़ता। सबसे ज्यादा मैप अगर किसी ने ताड़ा होगा ना वो तू है, क्योंकि तू वॉल करने के लिए मैप ऐसे दीवार में घुसा रहता है। तो यू शुड नो।
इजी है भाई ये।
नाइस, ये मेरे को नहीं पता था। इम्पॉसिबल में बता ही नहीं सकता ये चीज।
ये मेरे को भी नहीं पता था, मैंने इसके पहली बार खेला है। भाई कैसे एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं भाई ये यहाँ पे होगा? ये देखा ही नहीं आज तक।
इम्पॉसिबल।
ओ भाई ये हेवन है।
एंड पे रैंप। यप।
गुड। ओके दो ही बचे। इजी।
ये अपना बाइंड का बी हुक्का ऊपर
यहाँ पे है ना ये?
हाँ मतलब सेंटर में ही है कहीं ना कहीं।
गुड। लास्ट दो। छी भाई क्या चिंदी दे रहे अभी, खत्म हो गए उनके। यही है ना?
हाँ एग्जैक्टली।
हाँ छी यार, मेरे को लगा अभी टफ आएगा। ओ भाई साहब क्या स्कोर है, 98%। चलो अब कुछ दूसरा टाइम पास।
डोनेशन लीडर बोर्ड।
हाइड्रा भाई लॉजिटेक ये भी बनाता है।
भाई अगर एक बार तुम लॉजिटेक खरीदते हो ना तो हर चीज लॉजिटेक की चाहिए थी, इसलिए स्टिकर लगा दिया भाई ने।
ओ लॉजिटेक गेमिंग टेलीफोन। ओ भाई क्या बात है। और ये क्या है? हिस्की स्मोक क्या होता है?
वो उसका विस्की स्मोक वो है परफ्यूम।
ओ
परफ्यूम में
क्या बात है।
व्हाटएवर बियर्डो का है।
काश इतने % एग्जाम में आते फॉर रियल भाई। चेट अप। अरे इतना लो रेस क्यों है ये क्या है?
अच्छा कंट्रोलर है, देखने में तो अच्छा लग रहा है।
कुछ अजीब लग रहा भाई वो।
इसका कीबोर्ड चमक रहा है पूरे सेटअप में। ये क्या है? एटम का कुछ है क्या सीन?
किसका क्या सीन है?
एटम वाला सीन है क्या? कुछ तो ऐसा होता है ना, है क्या वो?
कुछ तो हैवी लग रहा भाई।
भाई मतलब गलत काम के लिए यूज होता है ऐसा लग रहा
है ना? मसाजर बोल रहे चैट में। बाकी इसने लाइक नहीं किया लेकिन। भाई ये बिल्ली तो देखी नहीं।
सबसे पहले देखी भाई, मस्त अच्छा है, गुड सेटअप।
W कीबोर्ड।
कीबोर्ड पे उसने कवर लगाया हुआ है।
क्या किया है भाई वो कीबोर्ड को उसने?
What are you protecting, my friend?
Heavy keyboard, heavy keyboard. I like this setup, very real.
भाई हर ट्रेडर का यही हाल है।
हाँ भाई वो ट्रेड में ना उनका विषय खोल हो गया एक दिन तो उन्होंने पटक दिए लाइक कीबोर्ड।
ट्रेड जब तक ट्रेड चालू होती है ना तो खुद को ऐसा पेशेंट रखने के लिए तुम ये रूबिक्स क्यूब रखते हैं ट्रेडर लोग।
ओह ओके।
हाँ कि कोई और ऐसा गलत डिसीजन ना बना ले तो रूबिक्स क्यूब खेलते रहते।
डैम
ऐसा मुझे लगता है, ऐसा लगता है मुझे,
है ना? बहुत जनों के सेटअप पे देखा भाई ये रूबिक्स क्यूब। भाई ये रेडियंट है। ये होता है सेटअप भाई, ये होता है सेटअप। देख रहे हो चैट? भाई साहब 50 इंच का टीवी है इसका। कड़क यार, कड़क सेटअप है। नहीं 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 वो अभी तात्पुरता बैठा है बस ऐसे ही। बाकी उसका सेटअप इसके लिए बेड वाला सेटअप है। नहीं यार गेम खेलता है इधर ये।
हाँ
ओ भाई
मतलब ये एवरेज ऐसा गेमिंग है, ज्यादा गेमिंग नहीं करता वो।
इसको देखो भाई फोटोग्राफी हो रही इसकी। मां कसम और अंधेरा कर देता भाई। ये देखो फिर की गेमिंग एडिट्स।
ये सब है ना जानबूझ के लोशन डेटॉल सब रखते हैं भाई यहाँ पे।
क्यों?
कूल बनने के लिए।
क्या ये बॉडी मिल्क?
मॉइस्चराइजर का क्या काम है भाई सेटअप पे?
बॉडी मिल्क क्या होता है?
टिश्यू भी रख ही देता लास्ट में।
बॉडी मिल्क क्या होता है हाइड्रा भाई?
मॉइस्चराइजर।
ओह क्या बात है, हैवी सेटअप है भाई। भाई लेकिन उसका टेबल उसका है ना छाती में घुसता रहेगा ना जब वो लॉक इन होता रहेगा खेलते टाइम।
लॉक इन हो ही नहीं सकता ये,
है ना? बहुत दूर है यार उसका मॉनिटर। नहीं वो खेलता भी नहीं है वैसे। आई गेस
किसका सेटअप है? तेरा एडिटर है क्या कोई?
हाँ ये फ्रीकी है।
ये फ्रीकी है?
हाँ
ये पक्का कूल बन रहा है फ्रीकी भाई,
है ना? ये मैं क्या बोलता लेकिन ऐसा इसमें स्किन केयर में डेटॉल वगैरह भी लगाते हैं क्या हाथ वाथ पे?
नहीं यार हैंड सैनिटाइजर है वो।
अरे नेवर माइंड, ये देखा था मैं।
ये कौन सा व्हील है?
क्या मालूम।
ये डायरेक्ट ड्राइव है? लग तो नहीं रहा। भाई तेरा व्हील का एक्सपीरियंस कैसा है?
भाई मजे आते मजे, ऐसा क्या बताऊं यार हाइड्रा भाई। और F1 चलाती है ना जब, तब तो भाई इतना टाइट हो जाता है ना। और जब वो डर्ट रैली भी चलाते तब इतना टाइट हो जाता है ना भाई साहब। ऐसा जब अपटता है ना वो डर्ट रैली में, ऐसा लगता है मैं अपट रहा हूँ।
नहीं बट वही मैंने तेरे को बोला लॉजिटेक का लाइक इट्स लिटिल बेटर, थ्रस्ट मास्टर इज लिटिल बेटर।
ओ क्या बात है भाई, ये देखो।
ओके डिस्क्रिप्शन फॉर IPL सीरीज
भाई
डेमो स्क्रिप्ट ऑन पॉलिटिकल। हाँ
मुंबई इंडियंस फाइनल में स्क्रिप्ट लीक हो गई।
स्क्रिप्ट चल रही है भाई यहाँ पे सही में। और ये रेड बटन क्या है इसके सेंटर में कीबोर्ड के? कि उसने वो गिरा दिया है चॉकलेट।
हेलो 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 हेलो।
क्या था ये? हेलो भाई मैं कब से तेरा माइक है ना चला रहा था कि चल ठीक है तेरी स्ट्रीम नहीं खोलूंगा मैं अब।
वो दूसरा माइक सिलेक्ट हो गया था गलती से।
मैं नहीं खोलूंगा अब, मैं कान से खून आ गया।
मैं इतना ट्राई कर रहा हूँ मालूम क्या, ये बैकग्राउंड का आवाज जैसा रुक रहा है ना वैसा अनम्यूट करके बात कर रहा हूँ।
कोई नहीं, अभी ठीक है, मैंने म्यूट कर दिया तेरा ये स्ट्रीम म्यूट कर दिया। हैं? इसमें क्या है?
तभी 3-0 हो रहा है इसका।
तो इसमें है क्या, कॉन्टेक्स्ट क्या है? घर कटिंग चल रही है भाई की। मूविंग कर्सर बोलते हैं उसको। हाँ
भाई इसका ये टेबल देखो वॉल से अटैच्ड वाला है, खतरनाक यार।
पर ये कीबोर्ड लैपटॉप के कीबोर्ड के ऊपर थोड़ा वियर्ड नहीं है
भाई? लेकिन वो छोड़ो, ये वाले सेटअप में ऐसा नहीं होता होगा कि अगर समझो गलती से इसने पटक दिया हाथ,
हाँ,
तो ऐसा अंदर चले गया तो टेबल
क्या? नहीं,
नहीं
नीचे
होता
है ना
क्या ऐसा?
सपोर्ट देखना, सपोर्ट देख, नीचे लगा हुआ है।
तो ये अंदर कैसे जाता है?
अंदर नहीं जा सकता।
अच्छा,
आई डोंट, ये
foldable
अंदर
भी है
जाने
क्या
वाला
ये?
है, आई डोंट अंदर जाने वाला है। और जा भी सकता होगा तो लॉक होगा ना मेटालिक भाई।
हाँ वो भी है, वो भी है। नहीं भाई लेकिन फिर भी रिस्की है यार।
हाँ मतलब अगर पूरा नीचे गिरे तो अलग बात है, तो मिस्त्री से लेने का ना पैसा। यार अच्छे 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 सेटअप दिखाओ भाई, अच्छे अच्छे सेटअप। ये बेस्ट सेटअप है पर भाई मेरे को देख रहा है भाई का लॉजिटेक, एक लॉजिटेक का गिरा, अच्छा लगा देख के।
हैदराबाद आपने हैरी पॉटर देखी है?
हाँ देखिए, 8 के 8 पार्ट देखे, बट याद एक भी नहीं है ढंग से।
हाँ मेरे को भी याद नहीं है, लेकिन भाई इतना याद है कि भाई साहब नशे हो गए थे देखते टाइम।
हाँ
मतलब मजा आ गया था, मजा आ गया था मतलब। भाई ये डॉक्टर है।
ऐसा रखा है उसने अपना इक्विपमेंट डॉक्टर का।
नहीं लेकिन डॉक्टर तो है भाई।
था, ऐसा लग रहा है डॉक्टर था ये।
अभी लाइटर भी है पास में।
ये इसका कबीर सिंह हो गया भाई।
भाई अबे ऑफिस से आए शायद अभी, ये देखो दवाई ववाई भी रखे ले इन्होंने।
अबे इतना अगर मिट्टी देख रहा तो उस पे लगी हुई है।
अच्छा 50 साल हो गए भाई। अभी भाई शायद स्पोर्ट्स ट्राई करने वाले हैं। सॉरी भाई सॉरी। अरे कब चालू होएगा इनका मैच?
ओ ये सेटअप देख नीचे।
रुको रुको रुको, ऊपर रह गए थोड़े। हाँ, अभी बारी बारी आते हैं। भाई ये देखो इसने 3-4 बार डाल दिया, लेकिन ये दिखा रहा है सिर्फ वॉलपेपर, हमें देखना है सेटअप। भाई ये बता बता के थक गया इनको।
सिनेमेटोग्राफी,
ओ
बहुत छोटा टेबल है रे
भाई, लेकिन ये मॉनिटर क्या डेंजर है। और देखो बैटमैन रखे ला अंदर उसने।
पीसी अच्छा है, पीसी अच्छा है।
हाँ।
टेबल साइज थोड़ा छोटा है पर
घर
लैपटॉप
होना दिया।
आई थिंक नहीं, उसने टेबल साइज भी ठीक है, बस इसने सब कुछ दिखाने की कोशिश की है इतने में।
हाँ,
लाइक
हाँ,
लैपटॉप
हाँ,
भी रख
सब
दिया,
डाल
कंट्रोलर भी रख दिया। हाँ
भाई का ये भी अच्छा है यार, गेमिंग चेयर।
चेयर मस्त है इसका,
कड़क 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 कड़क। ये एक सेटअप है भाई। इनका सेटअप देखो भाई, कोरेगन भाई का ये देखो। और डम्बलेडोर की ये भी है छड़ी। डायरेक्ट विषय कर देते वो, अगर कोई बजा ना ऑनलाइन उसके घर में बारिश आती है सीधा।
ये स्ट्रीमर है?
हाँ नहीं मतलब अपने चैट में रेगुलर है भाई, स्ट्रीम करते हैं वो शायद।
कैम कैम माइक सब लगा हुआ आई थिंक।
देखो लाइव स्ट्रीम चालू ही है।
मिड स्ट्रीम, नाइस। इसके नीचे एक सेटअप है बहुत मस्त है, वो देख ले लास्ट। ये
हाँ ये मैं देखा था,
मल्टी सेटअप।
इसने फुल ये वो लगाए ला है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, गियर लगाए ले इधर। भाई ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
पर ये स्क्रीन पे करता है वो
वही बोलना था भाई मेरे को कि भाई यार ये सेटअप पे सिम यार हाइड्रा भाई तुमको मालूम मेरा ये वाला मॉनिटर ऐसा होता है ना ऐसा मतलब ऊपर नीचे हाइट एडजस्ट होता है ना इसका तो भाई ऑफ स्ट्रीम ऐसा रात में ठीक है ऐसे गाने सुन रहे हैं और फिर ऐसा पूरा ऐसा सिडान में कैसे बैठते हैं वैसा फुल सेटअप करके मॉनिटर का स्क्रीन ऐसा ऊपर लेके गाड़ी चलाने में जो नशा होता है भाई अलग ही है भाई बहुत क्रेजी गैजेट बनाया है
नहीं आता
कैसे
मतलब खेलने के लिए अपना सेटअप निकालो फिर वापस रात को डालो सेटअप
तो मैं बता दो ना मैंने क्या किया है मैंने अपने जो पेडल्स है ना ये क्या उसे कहते हैं वो नीचे वालों को क्या बोलते हैं
वही पेडल्स
हाँ तो पेडल्स मैं ना नीचे ही रखता हूँ तो उनको मैं एज अ फुट रेस्ट यूज कर रहा हूँ और जो व्हील है ना वो फुट रेस्ट के बाजू में रख रहा हूँ मतलब बेसिकली पेडल्स के बाजू में रखता हूँ
अच्छा बस लेके चिपका देता है
हाँ लेके चिपकाना है और 2 वायर चिपका देनी है हो गया काम
अच्छा मेरे पास तो पूरा सेटअप है आई हैव गियर एंड हैंड ब्रेक
हाँ वो थोड़ा हेवी हो जाएगा
वो एक तो साला पहले स्क्रू घुमा के लगाओ
अच्छा ये वाली घुमाने तकलीफ होता है क्या
हाँ
मेरे को लगा ये वाला इजी रहता रहेगा यार मेरे वाले का थोड़ा सा टफ है
नहीं तकलीफ हर सब में रहता है क्योंकि बहुत मूव होता है ना ये अंदर से
ओ भाई एंट्री हो रहा है
relative firepower will shake up because Bane's not a bad player at all. Like he's been on the DRX prospect team before. He's been able to compete against in fact when he was on that prospect team they actually played against the ZETA prospect team which had HydraFlick and Yuran on it and they beat them. He's a very good player but most of them so that kind of leaves an interesting question here. Where do you slot him? Sentinels are oftentimes the easiest role to kind of shift into for duelists. You can just throw him on the KJ. KJ's let's be honest, not the hardest champ. Yeah, not the hardest agent to play in the game. So, but with such little time to prepare for a team like DRX, which is usually kind of prep heavy.
Right.
Whom are you supporting in this match?
That's the scariest thing. I mean, that's what we are going to be focusing on for this entire matchup is can DRX
Hyder भाई 5 लाख का PC रेडी करना है थोड़ा बताओ कैसे
they've been the
कैसे तैयार करवाऊं तैयार करवाना है तो अपने
I always go to these events.
He did say that. And I told him not yet, bro. Not yet.
Not this time. Not this
अपने सिटी में देखो कौन बनाता है
So, I mean, that's the thing. Will they still
खुद से बना रहे हो खुद से बना सकते हो खुद से बनाओगे तो सस्ता पड़ेगा
even with a prospect player joining their current roster or will Team Secret start to go up on this upwards trajectory? Will Team Secret improve?
तुम्हें कोई भी अच्छा शॉप वाला बना कर देगा
the team that takes down DRX again.
I think they really can. I really like.
Yeah, I'm supporting DRX by the way.
No, I'm the opposite.
Last time 2-0 आ रहे थे ना इन लोग को.
My predictions are generally better than most. Although Achilles is usually right there with me, but
I don't remember.
But I really think that right now the form that Team Secret showed at the end of kickoff, really pushing Genji, that this should still be the favorite team here. I even think I would have picked Team Secret if Flashback was still in the lineup. So
मैं इन लोग के मैचेस देखे नहीं रहा
really like the way that they started to play together.
Yes, DRX
नहीं देखे थे आपने
नहीं
भाई फट्टे टीम है यार दोनों टीम बहुत अच्छे
हाँ उतना तो पता है TS का परफॉर्मेंस अच्छा रहा है मतलब they pop off sometimes and they go huge.
I think it's a bit of an uphill battle. I'll be honest, Bane is good. He's been on other teams like F4Q and Maru.
Sure.
Of course, he was over in China for a little while and All Gamers, but always playing Duelist. So, the real question is how do you shift Buzz off a Duelist? You probably don't. He's too good at it.
And you got Foxy9 as well, yeah. So
yeah, exactly.
It's a bit of a thinker, this one, but, it's DRX.
Coach Drip? कौन सा Coach Drip कर रहा है?
The pride of Korea, which is the country we are in. So, they're definitely going to give it their all. We will see how they might shape up, especially as Stage 1 continues to proceed. But for now, I mean, let's just see how things start off. We're starting things on a blank slate again.
भाई इन लोग का यार माउस और माउस पैड बहुत क्लीन लगता है यार.
We've never seen any compositions that they run. How will it shape up? How will it go? I guess we're going to find out.
I mean, my guess is that both teams run pretty similar comps. Again, this is a really good point that Azurai was bringing up.
I know.
That Team Secret has scrimmed a lot against Korean teams in the past, so I think they have generally
बात तो तेरी सही है.
very similar ideas on how to play a map. And they're not too
क्या
far
क्या
off here.
भाई माउस पैड तो मैं भी क्लीन रखने का ट्राई करता हूँ
For Team Secret, yeah.
और माउस का पुश टॉक तो मैं अभी जस्ट
It's
चिप्स खा के यूज कर रहा
for
हूँ
initiator. Otherwise, you have a Viper for Mako. Only one true smokes in
बट
Borkum, but of course
मेरी
the
दीदी
Cypher
आती है ना
provide
काम
a
वाली
little bit of extra smokage.
वो she thinks it's a चटाई
Sure, on Sunset.
आगे रख देती है भाई चीजें उस पे
Defense, this composition, might give them some ways to deal with like
वहाँ थोड़ा
buzz,
सा
for
weird हो
example,
जाता है
especially if NDG has to write trips. But apart from that, curiously enough, you're talking about Bane, or we've all seen Bane being a duelist. They put him on the Omen. So
I mean, that is essentially another one of those agents
इनका
that
aim कौन
duelists
सा
can
होता है
easily
भाई 20-20
shift
हज़ार
into,
का
right?
होता है
I mean,
इनका
everybody
aim
is thinking about tens in that role, right?
Sure,
as he went
yeah.
over to the Omen for Sentinels and was able to take Masters Madrid on that.
Maybe
so
eventually a
it plays
Clo?
a bit like a duelist because of the TPs,
Yeah.
and the paranoia, right?
मेरा माउस
So
पैड पे गंदा हो गया है थोड़ा सा
that'd be interesting if Bane plays
cap.
Clo, huh?
I would like that.
I want to
I think
order
Clove is
one
really
more.
good. Really, really good.
अगले महीने ऑर्डर
I
करूंगा
think a lot of people are underestimating Clove.
अभी इक्वेट वीडियो ट्राई करना है मेरे को
Like I think there's potential there, and I would not be surprised if a team like DRX decides to go with it.
For sure. Yeah, I feel like they
Is mouse yeah mouse pad really helps
given
bro
the agents
अच्छा माउस
toolkit.
पैड होता है तो तुम्हें
But for
कंट्रोल
now,
अच्छा रहता है
again,
गाइस मैं एक मिनट
back
टी-शर्ट
into
चेंज
it.
कर रहा हूँ ठीक है
Both teams
मतलब
looking ready
हुडी
to
में थोड़ा
go. The
घुटन सा हो रहा है।
compositions
टी-शर्ट
wise,
टी-शर्ट पहन
it's a
कर
double controller. Can DRX really make use of it to kind of, go in for their classic like executes to break it to sight? We've seen it before on other maps before, especially when they did it on Icebox.
Yeah, that's the real question for me. Part of the whole DRX equation is a team well known for their executes. Is that going to be something that I can see it going two ways? Either they're going to lean heavy into that because of the lack of time, where that's something that they just said, we're just going to make some really good executes, and use Bane as a paranoia machine, essentially. With a few smokes in there too.
Smoke
of course.
machine.
Yeah. But or are they just going to go a little more default heavy, a little bit more spread the map style, try to look for picks, those kind of things?
So who are you supporting, Harsh bhai?
History. Yeah.
I want DRX to win भाई Last time DRX हारी थी तो मेरे को बुरा लगा था भाई ये that was unexpected और 2-0 हारी थी मेरे को याद है जितना
I think for them, but
yeah I want to see DRX qualify
it's so hard to predict.
Yeah.
Is the real truth of it.
We don't have enough data on either of these.
No, and not
जीत
and
गया
now we are on
otherwise
a
we are
map, right,
DRX
that we've never seen from either team as well, to make things even more complicated.
Oh, my back hurts.
A lot of question marks in our minds, but the
I'm getting
fans are
old.
definitely just rooting for them nonetheless, especially for Buzz and whatnot.
Oh.
And that's just it. Can DRX continue forward?
This sign says if you win, I'll buy the.
Who are you guys supporting? Chat एक बार बताना.
Only if they win.
Only if they win, man. That's
what
pressure.
I've seen is people tweeting at the players and whoever wishes me a happy birthday first.
Yeah.
That's the one I'll buy.
Whoever, just clout farming to get capsules.
बताओ chat.
Amazing.
Uncle Flick,
well done.
you guys
well
are supporting
done,
me?
Social media.
It's the head of marketing. That's
you've really outdone yourself. Yeah, he is. He is taking
yes,
over
but
the
DRX
marketing
is
for
better.
Sentinels, that's for sure. Well.
What's a good
Secret on the
good
defender side. Actually, no, it is
website to buy
DRX on the
mouse
defender
pads?
side. My mistake.
So
this is where we're going to see about these.
Mainly the Amazon. Amazon is the best place to buy mouse pads, but then
DRX, or if they're just
Genesis PC पे तुझे एक्स्ट्रा पैड्स मिल जाएंगे और एक और वेबसाइट है जो कल सोलर ने बताई थी.
कौन से फ्लोर पे था भाई?
वो बहुत पुराना रिकॉन है. अच्छा है मिड रिकॉन. वो एक तार पे गिरता है लेजिट.
Trapwire was there for DRX, so they know there's going to be somebody potentially nipping at their
हर्ष भाई
heels.
आजकल तुम ऐसा करते हो वाइपर के लाइनअप्स नए-नए सीखते हो?
सीखने चाहिए लेकिन उतना टाइम नहीं दे पा रहा हूँ मैं.
That they might go through, but the timing.
Like नए-नए प्लेस से सब सेटअप करते हो?
Get through this defensive setup of NDG.
pretty incredible that.
वो बीच में ही मेरे को आता है कभी-कभी तो मैं
सीख लिया वो सीख लिया मतलब उसके बाद वही यूज कर जा रहे हो.
नहीं ऐसा नहीं है नए तो मैंने काफी बनाया है.
Boombot for now. Although DRX gets the spike plant, they have no idea that they are being.
कभी ऐसा सोचा है कि एंट्री के लिए मॉलीज यूज करें?
They have to clear this.
एक्चुअली करने चाहिए वो क्योंकि वो सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है.
Pigeonholed into B main. I mean, look at this.
Positions clear करने के लिए.
Pickings for Borkum right now as he gets up a double. Foxy and Mako a bit of a trade.
और भाई ऑलमोस्ट कर दिए तेरी टारगेट.
Vash leaves themselves exposed.
DRX मेरे हिसाब से is more superior.
Simple shot for stacks. DRX picks up the pistol.
They're overall
it was
better.
not easy at all
More
for
consistent.
DRX. Pretty good ideas here from Team Secret. Send in 4 for the crunch, and then just leave Jesse to try to stick the defuse. It just didn't quite work. It was very, very close to working. They were just that extra gun might have made the difference if Jesse was involved. I don't know, but it's spicy.
देख
for
DFM
sure.
के against तो जीतनी चाहिए.
DRX with some good diligence with those trap wire placements from Foxy9, keeping their heads.
But again DFM का games मैंने देखा नहीं है. मैंने तो सुना है कि DFM is not that
Push
good.
for the orb, be able to feed it over to Envy, build towards those rolling thunders. Stack's already well on his way to a nightfall. Only 3 orbs out already. Could pick up definitely a couple more kills in this round, but DRX really taking things slow, really taking their time.
Yeah.
Worried because it has to be in the back of your mind after that first round that Team Secret is willing to get aggressive on this defender side.
Joginder, क्या हाल है?
Contrary to what we thought, you know, they're not going to go for that default-ish. They're going to work together as a team and
भाई कोई
really
स्पेक्टर वेक्टर लेता ही नहीं है साला.
work their way in character.
कल भी
you know, methodically
EMEA देख रहा था ना
clearing out
परसों,
every single
उसमें भी
bit of,
3
utility
राइफल्स
every
लेते हैं
corner.
और 2 पिस्टल्स.
2 राइफल तो मिनिमम लेते ही है मैंने देखा.
Again, once more they are
Then
surrounded.
Guardian लेते हैं, Bulldog लेते
Paint
हैं.
shells almost tagged them up.
और Stinger.
Ton of damage.
Duelist लेगा Stinger.
But they're still able to secure the site. And as it comes down into it,
आज
only
DRX
1 kill
भाई
secure, 1
आइए.
gun
मूड में आइए
stolen away
मूड में.
by Team Secret. DRX makes it safely into the 3rd.
Yeah, a lot of damage taken, but not many kills found, so DRX able to stave off death.
कुछ मंगाते हैं
Foxy9
chat
4-0 to start.
खाने को.
Having some huge impact with that rifle. Oh my word, that is pretty nasty there, Foxy.
Nice. Pretty interesting, like sticking him, you know, before.
भाई चलो
when he
अभी
was on
इसमें
that
फाइनली
duelist,
इसमें
he would run
साइफर्स है यार.
amok
मैं
and
साइफर के
I think
थोड़े देखना
Stacks might
चाहता
not
था.
have enjoyed that too much. They want to,
क्या
you know,
ट्रिपर्स क्या यूज करते हैं ये लोग.
हाइड्रा भाई आज अमेरिकाज के मैच है भाई, बहुत तगड़े मैच है.
कितने बजे?
2:30 को है गेस पहला.
And that's,
रात
I mean,
को?
I think it's
5:30 हाँ.
a pretty good shift
मैं
for,
सो जाऊंगा
for
भाई.
Foxy9.
तो मैं तो
He's
नहीं
had
देख सकता.
reasonable amounts of
तो
success.
देखेगा?
It maybe isn't
हाँ.
what you want entirely, but
यार.
overall,
भाई बहुत क्रेजी
I'm
मैचेस है.
feeling like maybe there's a little pressure on him as well. Good fault line. Back Mako off, but tripwire gives him
भाई
room
क्या
to back
खेल रही है
up, and the crossfire's
TS.
great.
इतना ऑब्वियस है उधर टाइल्स पे
Still,
रहेगा.
that's DRX a fold.
नहीं TS से गलती किया भाई इतना.
हाँ वही मैं
3
TS ही
players
बोला.
left on the side of Team Secret. DRX
वो टाइल्स पे
just be able
एक्सपेक्ट
to
ही नहीं
pick up
किया.
the bonus.
Pretty well looking that way, and with that toxic green set up towards A. Yeah, NDG's getting too far ahead of himself.
अर्र हगिस गेम प्ले हो रहा है इधर तो.
Very simple burst from Foxy9 will do the
I
trick.
know
Got our
exactly
ultimates. The Euro theft coming underway.
TS का पिक है ये.
40 seconds
अर्र
left. Now, whichever site they decide to go towards, they'll
3
have
राउंड
numbers
है बाबा 3
advantage.
राउंड.
नहीं
A
लेकिन
lot
भाई
going in
वो
for them. As long as they don't get stabbed in the back somehow, DRX should pick up
30
this round.
seconds left.
It's full upgrade on rifles though. The back of those early picks. So the discipline paying dividends. Jesse Bash though takes down Foxy.
Spike planted. Last player
Pain
standing.
picks up Jesse Bash. Envy with a bit of a sneaky hop up.
That was a
matches
good
onto
read.
Buzz.
Just
Tries to, you know, reroute
सेव
his
बेटर रहेगा अभी यहाँ पे.
pathing in towards market. But nah,
He's got to think about a save.
DRX thinks he's
Not
coming
much
for
left
it.
to be done.
Coming for the retake.
Precisely. Even with the utility. And you're never quite sure where these DRX players could be positioned on the site. There could be a crossfire on the other side of market too.
Where are you?
Especially if they play around the pillar. So he's not going to want to get too courageous in this moment. Opting for the save.
कल
DRX
किसका मैच
picks
है?
up the bonus.
कल पेपर एक्स का है शायद.
It would not surprise me at all to see Bane TP up
भाई
on top
जिंग
of
खेलेगा भाई.
that box and
Yes.
mark it at least once, just because Tens does it all
मजे
the
ही
time. And like all the players, you know, in the world and especially here, have a lot of respect for Tens, the way he plays. So that it's got to be in your mind the way he's
जिंग
able
कुछ
to punish
insane ही
people
करके आया
there
तो.
on top of that pillar in
Like
there.
military training
And
into
it really just,
Valorant.
So what we're seeing from DRX so far, Quack, is that they're playing patient. They're kind of deathballing. It's not exactly execute heavy. It's more that they're just expecting aggression from Team Secret, and 2 times out
T1
of
के
3,
against है, जीत जाएगा पेपर
they've been
आराम से.
right. So now I think definitely, you know, Warbirds is probably going to tell them to pump the brakes a little bit. play a little bit, or it's a tech pause. I thought this was going to be a timeout.
I was not going to say anything, seeing this is our first day and everything, but all right, here it comes, tech pause. Welcome to the Ham Quack Paper Thin podcast.
I was gonna ask you if you're feeling Panda today.
Panda?
Yeah, when Bane earlier during the
I'm feeling
interview,
Murgi today.
The arrival interview, he said, Jen asked him how he was feeling. He just said, "I'm feeling Panda," and held up.
Like, what does that mean? Yeah.
I know. That's what she said. Nobody knows. Maybe you're feeling lethargic and hungry for
Ice cream
bamboo.
milke kar rahe. What do you mean?
Bamboo's actually pretty delicious.
Really?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
But yeah, I mean, thinking about the game, that's precisely like you said. DRX is going for that slow but steady style, and as long as they, gain control versus certain areas, they're prepared enough. They can go in for their executes. They can secure the sites pretty much freely. Team Secret, on the other hand, also a bit prep heavy.
Zowie तो sponsor इनका. I was worried कि मेरा brand लेके Zowie का logo दिखेगा monitor का.
Encountered any of this before. They're gonna have to adapt.
But सही है, Zowie sponsor है तो मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
Oh my God, this fast hit from Jeremy. He's going ham.
DRX just completely evades it. Buzz making a quick push in towards the B site. Team Secret still playing it safe.
Able to get the plant down. Very similar to the last eco in a lot of ways. Team Secret's going to have all 5 members, but this time around not nearly as much damage. Stack's still sitting on a Nightfall in case things look a little bit difficult. Again, when you're in this B main area,
global ऐसा खेल सकता था अपने अटैक साइड में.
It's going to connect onto all of them.
क्योंकि इतना ही स्पेस दे रहे थे भाई ग्लोबल को भी. इतना TS ने दिया इन लोग को. Always प्लांट निकालना पॉसिबल था.
Good fault line from Envy as well.
No way. Okay, man. Oh my.
To spray all of them down. It is just one heck of a firing squad.
Yeah, I mean, DRX seems to be making all the right decisions to avoid any of this early contact play that Team Secret's trying to go for. This is an eco, so whatever. Not as really impactful.
My back kind of hurts, man.
Jeez, Foxy.
The crowd loves it.
So I'm gonna relax for five minutes like this, guys.
Shots through.
There's the
तुम भी relax हो जाओ.
Now for real.
आराम से देखो.
Yeah, now that they get to buy up. That's what I'm thinking about. Like, I mean, for the past 4 rounds now,
अभी तो
we
कुछ
saw this
insane
from
cypher
Team
play तो
Secret
देखने नहीं
last
मिला है.
year where they just repeatedly went to A side.
Like particularly on
Haven. That's not in rotation anymore.
Side.
DRX are repeatedly heading into B.
Yep.
And they've just pretty much been doing the same things. Plant out in the open, double back into B main, make it a firing range.
Yeah, and it's part of the nice part about having a fade in there is you have a lot of ability to clear some of those close angles of where a Cypher utility or
How are you doing, sir?
Yeah, exactly. And so I think definitely that's got to be part of the idea behind that.
अगर हाइड्रा भाई गेम के बीच में किसी को टॉटी लग गई जोरदार,
मैं तो रिलैक्स से देखता हूँ.
तो क्या वो टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टी होगी या टैक पॉज होगा?
Disrupt NDG, keep him off balance and make it a retake heavy idea for Team Secret.
टट्टी लगी किसी को.
If you have that B main control, it's so difficult to undo it.
अरे मेरा माउस का बैटरी चला गया.
Some of the other sites like Bind B or something like that, where it's really challenging if you're able to get comfortable to deal with it. And you can see every round
टट्टी लगी अगर किसी को.
अगर टट्टी लगी
right outside of the B main door. This time around it's going to get cleared though.
भाई ये बात तो रॉसी से पूछनी पड़ेगी. मुझे भी नहीं पता.
Bus just satchels in though, along with the Moonbot gets a bit more information, but some sprays coming through Jesse Fast from inside of the dark.
But दो ही तो pause होते हैं ना.
Not something that DRX expected.
हाँ दो ही
pause रहता है और
tap onto Bane as well.
tactical pause रहता है. तो ये I think tech pause रहेगा.
Not expected whatsoever.
Tactical तो है नहीं.
It's suddenly no longer a viable option.
Tech pause नहीं करेगा भाई.
Sounding off.
Yeah.
मतलब टेक पॉज लेने के लिए भी तुम्हें कितना प्रेशर देना पड़ेगा, समझ रहे हो? तुमको वो एडमिन जो पीछे रहेगा उसको बोलना पड़ेगा भाई अगर
भाई स्मेल कर ले भाई, ऑलरेडी निकल चुकी है भाई, जाने दे.
हाँ उसको ऐसा बोलना पड़ेगा भाई.
नहीं ये लोग बोलते होंगे ना मैच चालू होने से पहले जितनी टट्टी आई है करके आओ.
वो भी है. इन प्रॉब्लम होता है
मैच के बीच में तुम्हें हाँ मैच के बीच में जाने नहीं देंगे, फिर तुम जाते जाते सामने वालों का सेटअप देखते जाओ तो.
Tactical
pause.
maybe not where they're really comfortable.
Actually, Dibs, long time, brother. Thank you so much for the silver membership. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Great plays here by Jesse. Really crispy.
Yeah, I think ये लोग अभी वो नया feature use कर रहे हैं. Sharpness वाला. तो replay बहुत sharp आ रहा है.
And I think
कुछ ज़्यादा ही weird.
Jesse, I wanted to see this. I think he has a shock dart lineup.
तू use कर रहा है?
मैं पहले करता था, लेकिन अभी नहीं कर रहा.
I'm pretty sure.
अच्छा.
That's what he's going for.
Scanning ahead.
Yep.
Deploying.
I saw it in the last round. I saw it get cleared on the map, and I'm like, Jesse has a lineup for this. Love to see it.
Ooh.
Oh wow, Hunter Fury as well. Actually catches Buzz for a second. Not quite the final beam though.
Trying to get a little help on the ping from NDG to try to get that final Hunter's Fury to go, but it's not quite.
By the way, हर्षभाई अपने G versus RR की पार्टी कर रहे हैं ना? Watch party साथ में. मैं तुम और क्लर्च भाई के घर पे couch watch party.
Done.
अपना माइक लेके आना.
Jesse Vash traded out. Stacks now
मतलब
outside of market.
अपना माइक लेके आना भाई.
Soften up the site, soften up some of these blows. The rest of the team now looking.
दो माइक तो लगेंगे ना.
Plant.
Couch watch party.
It is that retake.
Oh, couch watch party.
हाँ.
अपन couch watch party कर रहे हैं.
हाँ. G versus RRQ.
Fire it off. Has to push out now.
RRQ round जीता. तो क्लर्च भाई को पेलने का.
Although it does connect. Timing a little bit
मजा आएगा
off.
भाई.
Able to take down Mako, but it's a one-on-one versus Bane, where Borkum has low HP. Needs the headshot to seal the deal. Playing around the smoke.
अरे भाई quantum movement हो गया.
With the weaponry though, it's just nothing but a dink.
वो तो अभी तेरे घर के आसपास ही होगा ना.
And with that,
अभी कहाँ पे क्या मालूम, मैं तो बात नहीं किया.
It was so close. He got the headshot, but he was just outside of the.
अपने साथ में जाएंगे. मैं आऊँगा एक दिन के लिए.
Dancing.
And Mako steady as ever.
G fighting.
Foxy doing a great job here on point. These crossfires have been brutal that DRX is able to find, whether it's the crunch from B main and market, setting up outside of Boba, making things really, really difficult.
भाई उस दिन Boba TP भाई क्या मस्त लगती है भाई.
If you get into retakes against DRX, very few teams find a lot.
मैंने
मेरे को नहीं अच्छा लगता वो बाटी.
मैंने मोहितो पिया बोबा वाला.
अच्छा हाँ मोहितो आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड यार. बट वो मिल्क विल्क मेरे को नहीं जमता उसमें.
मैंने इसलिए सेफ खेला ना. मैंने टी ट्राई नहीं किया. मेरे को लगा ही मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगेगा, इसलिए मैंने मोहितो लिया.
भाई बाहर तो लोग पागल है.
Textbook Valorant to a T.
Like girls are crazy about boba tea.
Once you get the sites, they know how to hold those
Kelly को
chokes.
पूछ उसको भी पसंद होगा.
They don't let their opponents go through. Team Secret now back onto a bit of a half buy and just trying to get a feel for things, holding some positions, not quite.
अपने लोग मर्द लोग अलग.
Jeremy to get out of there quickly.
You're mad about something else?
After that prowler, DRX is looking to set up a play. Not able to find it, so good discipline.
Mad over. Mad about nahi, mad over.
The entire force of DRX is shifting over towards the A site. Getting ready.
Okay, 2 taps.
30 seconds
Bane
left.
thankfully trades it right back. This is not a round that
My food is
DRX
here.
should be losing, but some individual heroics, and all of a sudden you might be looking at tables turned upside down. Envy now with the Guardian, taps away. All that's left is going to be Buzz. Borkum makes it a trade, and this round that should not have been won was just taken over by Team Secret.
And it's just the good patience now from Team Secret. You're seeing that they're being a little less aggressive on some of those moments, and it works a treat. That is a snappy shot. That first one was
at the fault
really
line from
good.
Envy as well. That's good reads.
Very good stuff.
Nice! Let's go, boys!
That one got Envy fired up. And you know, you heard Warbirds talk about
in
the pre-match interview, right, where he was saying we need to not get off to a slow start. And if they could turn it around right here, right now, if they could string a few more rounds together, then you've mostly averted that crisis. It was only a minor crisis this time.
By the way, yesterday मैंने तुम लोगों को बोला था ना मैं पिज़्ज़ा खाऊंगा, मैंने पिज़्ज़ा नहीं
You
खाया.
have a showstopper.
मैंने पाव भाजी खाई.
Got Borkum's TP. Got a lot to
और
play
अभी
with.
मैंने पिज़्ज़ा
Aqua
मंगाया
Buds
है.
only one away from their ults as well, so team's going to be looking to see if they
अब
can
मैंने पिज़्ज़ा मंगाया है.
steamroll some of these ults into
कॉफी
a win.
पियो. आज कॉफी नहीं बनाई मैंने.
DRX doesn't like what they see.
आज only पानी.
Explore.
And
Got
get
some
rid.
good coverage in mid. Could be a little bit of a duel for Foxy coming up is he had to go down to just the Sheriff.
मैं साला कल बहुत जल्दी सो गया था 2 बजे के आसपास सोया और आज मैं उठा बहुत लेट
Trying to get a good feel for things, but wow, NDG with the positioning up around.
आज मैं उठा 1 बजे.
Enabled him to wall bang down onto another player, and then of course Jeremy coming in to support as well. Setups coming in from Team Secret denies DRX the entry.
Glitch God, sorry, मैं देखो हमेशा Giga chat पढ़ता हूँ. Glitch God, see you bro.
Yeah, the spikes down in market too to make matters worse. So great setup there from NDG. The wire working in treat, his positioning, able to avoid the prowler. Now they're going to body block it because of the TP.
ये अभी चेंज हो रहा है मालूम क्या?
This is something that I think
ओमन का अपडेट आने वाला है.
In Valorant history.
मतलब?
ओमन अभी अल्ट में ना स्पाइक पिकअप कर सकता है, इंटरैक्ट कर सकता है. मतलब ऐसा
गन भी पिकअप कर सकता है.
हाँ, F दबा के वो डोर क्लोज कर सकता है, डोर चालू कर सकता है. ये सब अपडेट आ रहा है.
योरू वाला कर दे
उसको. DRX is gonna do for now. 2-on-4 still a little bit tough, even if they do get that spike planted. Perhaps with Mako's Viper Spit it might have been different, but yeah, given the body block, no way that round was going to be DRX's.
Yeah, fantastic awareness from Team Secret. And yep, counter timeout, right?
Incredible.
Should be, I believe. Okay, good. I was worried that was not going to be a countdown. And it was going to say 2 words that I will not mention. Remain unspoken.
Do not.
Points नहीं मिलेंगे ऐसे. क्या duel चल रही है क्या chat में? Mods को duel मत करो guys.
This is also a little bit interesting because again, you know, this is not something that Termi did really often.
ये mods सबको पागल बनाते हैं.
DRX just often having a good time and being very much in control of things, but now this year, especially with the roster being shuffled around so much, they look a little bit lost. Termi has to intervene, give them some instruction.
Yeah, and it's just, the way that Team Secret is now absorbing the initial contact of DRX.
Okay, Jatin won.
Kind of
nice.
Getting too overextended. They aren't getting
1000 2000 के जीतोगे, 10,000 का नहीं जीतोगे.
Now they're
वो 2 mods duel करेंगे तब क्या होगा?
Into bad positions where they're able to punish them either with utility or their own just phenomenal shots, like we saw with Jeremy with that.
Damn, bang!
Play.
You have so
like
much
so
of the currency.
Now it's DRX. Now you got to try something different. What you came into the map
with, flex है ये तो.
Kind of death ball-y style, where they were just sort of working the map, kind of anticipating some of that pressure is no longer going to be there. So now you got to make a change. See exactly what it looks like. Looks like they're kind of spreading things just a little bit. Mako again, going to be on A main duty, making sure that there's no lurks that are going to be attempted by Team Secret. So they are going to be drifting in this direction.
तूने donate किया रहेगा ना bang इसलिए.
Smokes though, they are good.
तूने donate किया था ना 400 रुपए.
And it's just calls for the signal to spray through. Buzz managed to capitalize on that to punish down on towards Envy. So a bit of a TP away, and Borgum tries to stay alive, but still, how long can you really keep yourself alive if DRX is trying to pull off a bit of a split? Buzz trying to go in for this quick 180. Doesn't quite go through. Jeremy, even with a showstopper, gets shut down mid-air by Mako. Stacks now coming back into it too.
Oh, bhai.
And all that's left is none other than NDG.
मेरे से तो जीत ही नहीं सकते तुम.
Toxic screen down allows
Don't challenge
him to
me at least.
Forward. But again, look at the positioning, the crossfires. Stacks can
मेरी गेम में मुझे ही हराओगे.
Elbow and NDG would be none the wiser. Able to get the spray down though.
भाई उसने अल्ट हक दिया भाई उसका. पीछे चेक ही नहीं किया.
Yeah, got caught by that vulnerable.
नहीं actually checking भी जरूरी नहीं था वो. वो positioning अच्छा खेला.
Interesting start. I don't mind at all what Team Secret does here, where the smokes come up and they just kind of let loose. Oh, there's just enough of a gap there. But Borkum does a great job here behind Jen. Getting 2 kills. Nice. Jesse tries to step in, just couldn't find the spray in time to take down his opponent.
करके देखता हूँ पड़ता है क्या.
You know he's always good for one.
देख ले, bang.
If that showstopper would have ripped
Check
off, it might have been a different story, but that's the shot. So
बढ़ना तो चाहिए.
Made again, initial contact. Not really feeling all too much, but still watching in case there are potential lurks or potential sneaky players pushing through.
थोड़ा time दे, I think आ जाएगा. Rohit Das wants to duel me.
It is going to be
भाई.
smokes put down in the mid And the ping's coming down already from Team Secret, so they're reasonably aware of this attempted pressure. Jeremy, only one to initially.
Delay nahi lagaya bhai
and
maine.
he's shot right down by Buzz.
That's that Jing peek.
What happened?
Satchel into the
Did
kill.
I win or lose?
Off of it onto the next.
That's a duel cancelled.
Buzz
Ek
is
aur laga
looking to tear this round up. Paint shells lands right on the dot too. 2 players left, and they're probably going to go in for that save.
भाई बस खेल रहा है
अब देख अब आए होंगे points.
और SC कार्ड देख तो हन बात तो हाई
Focus a
किया
lot of their resources into this A main position, and then doubling back into B.
Yeah, this is Buzz's round.
Aditya
the
Raj
way
wants
he
to duel me.
anticipates these
Okay.
positions of his opponents is so good, and then the immediate grenade to counter the Boba push from Jesse, the icing on the cake there.
That's the thing about DRX. I mean, you might have some of these new players,
Aditya won the duel?
The greats.
No.
I mean, Buzz, Stax, Mako. You
That's
can
not
always
good.
expect a lot out of them.
Yes, absolutely, and that's, again, been why they've been
Nice, Momo.
why they've been at so many
Very good.
international events.
Ow.
Why they're constantly talked about. Why
Harshit
people
wants to
kinda
duel me for 100 points.
Scratch your heads a little bit if you predict against them. It's just, they have been really good for a long time. I just was so impressed with Team Secret. A little bit of a laugh there from Buzz, and he's getting them fired up as well.
ले जाओ मेरे सारे points ले
String
जाओ.
a few more together, make this attacker side really powerful. You do have that Rolling Thunder again for Envy, something to worry about here as DRX. They're waiting to see if there's a big hit.
Really
Get wrecked
positioned to
unnatural.
set Jeremy up as well.
Hey, don't add points यार. मेरे में इतना add points मत करो.
But if Mako can get that Viper's pit down, could be a lot trickier for Team
See,
Secret
bang.
to play retake on.
Incredible.
You just
okay.
got so much currency.
So they know that there's some players on the other side of B main. Bubak goes out. There was Paranoia as well.
वैसे मेरे को
Thought they
add
were gonna
points
try
नहीं कर
to
सकते ना
sell a
तुम?
bit of a fake
Yeah.
double back into A, but
I think
taking a little bit
you're
time.
exactly right. I think initially here DRX was considering
मैंने
just
mods
kinda
को
double pumping and just
add points
holding
करने
at
वाला
B
जो
and waiting it out a little
setting
bit.
था वो off कर
See if
देता.
they can get some rotates, but Stax, for whatever reason, thinks, okay, well, maybe A is going to be the better option. We've got enough attention over there. We really don't have a lot of information.
रोहित कलाना बेटे.
Smokes are up and the door is down.
as soon as they break the door, though, look at this, the instant response from Team Secret. They've got to watch market. Oh, there's that perfect Rolling Thunder, but Buzz shuts it down with a shorty. It'd be a good double spray, and then Mako comes back in for the trade. Buzz tagged down 8 HP from the shadows denied, and Borkum is here and ready to play. And DG just stays tucked away in the corner. 10 seconds left. Mako and Bane have to shoot their way out of this one. And they managed to do it. Borkum not quite arriving on time. Mako invests the Viper's Pit to secure this round indefinitely. How's Borkum going to work his way around this? Bit of a dark cover. Good peek into it. But again, Crossfire, 2-player setup right in front of him. Impossible round. Virtually impossible for Borkum to work his way out of.
Oh, that's so hard as an Omen player. You just
So
don't
one-sided
really
विषय
have
भाई.
much to do with, especially if you don't have a Paranoia.
One-sided
Near
बोलते.
impossible. Love the idea here from Team Secret, but the counter reaction from
Attacking
Buzz,
map है नहीं?
once again, so strong. Having the wherewithal to immediately switch to that shorty, that push on the back of it.
Incredible, yeah.
Goes there. He's so
Fire
smart.
rate affected, like, doesn't matter. I'll just use shorty. One pump, that's it.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Like,
कोई immortal है जिसका अभी game on हो और वो top 15
15
minute players में हो, I have to check something.
Incredible.
And now
मेरा game on नहीं है.
well for DRX.
Okay.
Judge though.
Nightfall execute. Oh wait, didn't connect.
Yeah.
And it allows for Jesse Vash and NDG to walk away with a bit of a steal. Stax and Foxy9 thankfully trade back up though. That was a little bit odd. But nonetheless, here comes Team Secret with a bit of a retake attempt. Good double peeks out. Envy managing to trade for Jeremy. 2-on-2. Sneaking back up around the pillar. Stax comes
Easy
up from
Stax.
behind. Mako able to hold his
IGL
own
in a
as
Stax?
well.
Yeah,
Once
Mako IGL.
again,
I'm not sure.
the mainstays of DRX stay consistent throughout this first half.
this is very impressive. Again, you know, Bane
भाई
hasn't
पिज्जा
had
तो
to
अच्छा
do
लग
a
रहा है
ton on the Omen, but again, it's Omen.
भाई मुझे
can
समझ में
be
नहीं आता कुछ कंपनी है ना
flexible as long as you kind of
मेयोनीज
have
डालती है
the
भाई
right
पिज्जा
smokes
में
at the right time and you've got some good paranoias. You know, you're getting a lot of value for your team. Bane's had a couple of nice kills, but this is a team effort. Foxy popped off early, then Buzz showed up, had some good moments from Mako and Stacks and everybody. So this is a team effort, and you've got to be really impressed with what DRX has done so far. The map, you've never seen it from both teams, but never seen it from them. And on top of that, you know, having to switch out a player on short notice, you just gotta like what you're seeing. And again, this is where Termi, I think, really shines, is he does a good job with new talent, with young talent. I think it's something that a lot of people don't give him credit for. You know, yeah, there was some stumbling with Foxy, but in the past, he's been really good about integrating new players into this roster really quickly, so.
Certainly, yeah, last year it was working pretty darn well.
I bought spicy pizza.
Stumbled a little bit, but you can see that they are still steady enough to pull off performances such as this. And mind you, this is Team Secret's map pick. I think they were perhaps trying to pull a surprise one up against DRX. DRX did leave this open though, so definitely showing that they are here to play this year.
Yeah.
Even
I'm
though
surprised nobody's taking
it
it on this map.
Right. I mean, certainly that's got to weigh on them. You know, that they don't miss many international events. They want to get right back into it, right back into the swing of things. Don't care who's on the team, don't care how. You gotta be feeling that you're good enough to get there.
Like stoic, studious kind of vibe that I get from, you know, the coach and the entire team sometimes.
Yes, absolutely. Termi is both of those things. You hit the nail on the head.
There.
Secret on the other hand, though, sometimes a little bit whimsical. Always good with the preparation. Now that they are on the attack, will they be able to dictate the pace of the game? Starting things off with a bit of paint shells, a bit of utility invested, pulled the rotations over from DRX. Now cutting noise, trying to... Ooh.
And that Mako utility might have actually been too good because they totally...
It's so flavorful.
वो
red pepper रहता है ना?
Yeah, I think Team Secret's gonna re-explore the map here.
I think it's the red pepper.
Reaggress through market or shift all the way over to A.
Red pepper, jalapenos.
It's definitely, seemingly, the better move potentially because all of
Spicy.
DRX except for Foxy is stuck in Boba.
Okay. You also got that toxic screen.
पानी नहीं है मेरे पास.
30 seconds left.
But right now it's not
गला चल रहा है.
Team Secret gets to walk in.
करो कोई ड्यूल करो. एक बड़ी ड्यूल करो.
Foxy calls the rotations over.
Look at it.
इसमें मत 1 लाख पॉइंट्स की ड्यूल करो.
Doesn't quite connect it or convert into the initial kill gets Jeremy.
Oh.
A bit of a touch kill by Buzz.
Buzz.
But as they continue to push forward, Borkham can't quite make his way through. I mean, Foxy 9's damage has been done. Dark cover in front of NDG as well, and wow, he's not even on the deep.
Max
just
dual limit
knows
10K.
that NDG would push past it.
It's both pistols on this map going the way of DRX, and definitely felt like maybe a must-win for Team Secret in this situation. Given how one-sided the first half was, you know, that follow-up pistol after you get kind of bullied like that when it's like a 9-3 or a 10-2 or even an 8-4 to some degree.
Oh.
That pistol round has so much more pressure on it. Love those wires from Foxy, man.
मैं कैप बढ़ा दूंगा कल से.
Low to the ground, not anticipating that. Yeah.
You would not know unless like you have dealt with it before. Maybe then you'll send a boom bot towards that just to clear it.
Yes.
But whatever it is, now DRX definitely in the lead.
This is a nice spot.
And expecting
goes here.
Maybe some kind of B entry, quick B entry here as Foxy setting up those wires right where maybe players are going to be sprinting into the site, but a little bit slow. Start here from Team Secret. Doesn't look like they're fully committed to
whatever makes you happy, man. You know.
Way into mid.
Just looking to punish a little with these sheriffs. They can secure a weapon or two. DRX definitely knows to anticipate this, so playing extremely safe. Buzz with the outlaw. Punches right through 2 players.
Got you.
Bulldog now swung over the head.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my.
Spike down B.
And again, the crossfires are so good. Buzz reliable. with the Outlaw as well. And DRX, they're up 11-3. It's feeling like maybe we're just GG go next and over to Lotus.
Certainly
this
feels
is Team
a little
Secret's
bit like
pick.
that. Not the way they would have wanted things to start, I don't think. It's a little bit unfortunate.
आज क्या करना है ये वाले games का? Should I play?
Given that this is their map pick and it's not really quite going the way that they want to. But who knows? Perhaps this is the round where things turn around. They've got that full buy. You've got Jeremy going in for a bit more.
भाई जब तक जी का मैच नहीं होता तब तक लॉन्डो को इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं आता भाई.
They need more utility to clear this angle right off.
जी या तो पेपर एक्स. या तो फिर जेन जी.
Great shots too. Able to catch on the first. A good dink. But nonetheless, better coming out from
remaining.
Team Secret deal against DRX with Brimstone and Fury.
Spike planted.
Not the agent Brimstone.
Oh, yeah.
I liked your saying, though. I really did. I mean, I like Brimstone as an agent, but maybe not so much on this map.
You cosplay as a good Brimstone.
I could. I could. I wish I had Steve Bloom's voice to
man.
pull off the Brimstone lines, but
No, just say
not.
Just say Bub a bunch.
Bub. He has done some Wolverine. Oh my God!
Oh, that's a bad trip.
Close.
Okay.
We knew that was not quite going to happen, but I did not expect a double kill like that. Even a dink onto the third one.
Yeah, that was
I usually put that trip
pretty
thinking
nuts
it's a
from
good trip.
Foxy. He is
I need this.
feeling it on this map. 18-10 right now. Bane 13-5.
But turns out you can crouch under it.
Really steady in the back line. The game plan here, I think, really smart as well for a new player coming into a roster. Don't put a lot of pressure on them to TP all over the place and break open
बस
sites.
भाई मेरा ये
A lot
pizza
of
से हो
times he's
गया.
just in the back
बहुत
line,
spicy है.
just covering his teammates, playing for trades,
They do
playing
their
cautiously.
job.
Yes, exactly.
And that sometimes is enough. You don't necessarily need to outshine your teammates or anything. Definitely talented players nonetheless. Sometimes it's a bit of a culture fit as well, and let's see how DRX really utilizes some of these players, at least for this series.
DRX has to play way back because of this Rolling Thunder. You can see they're already kind of trying to find a way to get ahead of it. No. Oh, be a 1-for-1.
Stacks.
Let's end this
Able
game,
to play
guys.
around it. Foxy 9, look at this. Cyber Cage just blocks off so much.
Oh.
Great Rolling Thunder from Invito allows for the rest of Team Secret
ऊपर कैसे उड़ा इतना?
past these initial
हाँ ना भाई
defense.
पांचवें माले पे गया वो.
Now you've got
कैसे उड़ा
Stacks
बस?
and Buzz.
क्या बोल?
The duo. So this time, try and make use of some of these positions. NDG though able to catch out against Stacks, and now looking like much more of a bit of a tricky situation for DRX. I thought they might have saved, but it's just going to be Jesse Vash taking them to school.
And a really good kind of test of patience for both teams on that. Knowing that Rolling Thunder is in play, you can see that DRX was feeling it out to seeing if they were going to maybe just send it at the site initially to try to go for the execute. But it's patience from Team Secret, and then once they started getting contact, DRX tried to press back, right? They tried to say, okay, we're going to get ahead of this Rolling Thunder if we're going to do anything about this. They can't. Team Secret holds tight, and then they send the Rolling Thunder, and Jesse gets just enough ahead of it that he's able to find
I'll go get something to drink, guys.
corner that Foxy was hiding in. Really nice stuff from Team Secret.
That's kind of what we expect from them, especially if they have the reads, they know the timings. It's always fun to watch how they just let their plans rip.
Stacks is,
of course,
way out here.
Pushing all the way out.
Yeah, he does have this tripwire to deal with. There's not a lot he can do to clear it other than shoot it, but he's trying to find an angle, trying to see if somebody won't be ready for his position.
Doesn't quite see all too much.
He's got all this info, right?
Yes, he knows it's going to be an A hit for the team. Great pick off by Jesse. Foxy has to break that trip, and there he goes. The rest of the team now just trying to play around some of these unorthodox or closer range duels. Team Secret respects it.
They don't want to mess with Mako's corner. He did some damage the last time from his position. So now they're waiting out the smokes. The toxic screen is going to come back up. Bane's able to take down one.
Wow.
Oh, Buzz.
No way.
Oh, okay.
भाई क्या हो रहा है?
Click. That all comes down to Stacks.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I just noticed that his keyboard shortcuts, it says VCT.
Oh my gosh, it does. That's adorable.
That's nice.
Nice pickup there. That's something I never look at. Like
I know. I don't normally look at it, but just because it's a virtually impossible 1-on-3. But hey, 6-11. Team Secret slowly picking up steam now.
They're looking good on this attack side. What a drive-by by Jesse there. Yeah, Bane gets one, but this time the corner is accounted for.
Guys, ये गेम में तुम्हें कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग लगा?
The swing to follow.
कुछ ऐसा कुछ जो मैं मिस कर रहा हूँ.
And who knows, maybe it's just
हर्ष भाई से
an
पूछते हैं.
attacker-sided affair.
हर्ष भाई ये गेम में आपको सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग चीज क्या लग रही है?
Excuse me, Showstoppers and Hunter's Fury.
फिलहाल तो कुछ नहीं.
For Team Secret, a couple ults on the other side as well. Showstopper and a girl theft.
If anything, I'd say looking a little bit more likely for Team Secret. I say
मुझे लग रहा है सब
coming out. Jesse Vash with 2 Hunter's Fury kills. Mako trying to spot some heads, but not quite any.
मुझे लग रहा है everyone is very good at shooting and they're just shooting.
Stab off this initial onslaught. Oh, good spray.
भाई ये क्या था? क्या राउंड था भाई ये?
No, not quite able to do it all by himself.
क्या कॉम्बो किए वो लोग बीमेन पे भाई?
Now Mako.
Spike planted.
Initial flick, spots the head. Gets tagged by the Owl drone too, though. If he gets peeked by some of these players together, that's going to be tough. In fact, they're just going to play it safe. Oh, he tries to sneak through, but spotted by the recon. Plays around the pillar. Double dips back
अब
in,
मेरा
and that's how he
prediction है
gets punished by
13-7.
Jesse Vash.
अब कुछ नहीं बचा है टीम सीक्रेट के पास. नहीं, जेरेमी का ult है.
Almost gave up a kill to Mako there. Wisely just
पैसा है DRX पे.
I guess रहेगा. भाई क्या मारा है यार ये.
Don't give Mako any of those easy 1v1s. There's only one given up, and then
nice one, boys.
double held.
Peace bump, peace bump.
Just fist bump.
भाई
Yeah.
इतना मेरे को chill रहना यार.
Really chill.
Life में इतना chill रहना.
Jesse's just the definition.
अरे पैसा नहीं है इन पे.
I'm surprised that DRX aren't, I don't know, calling a timeout or not feeling so chill.
Yeah, I mean. Wow, Mako.
Oh, nice.
Stinger.
Okay.
Takes Jeremy right out.
Don't need it. Just getting a read against.
Oh.
Look at this push and pull with the utility. A drive-by, a paranoia right after it, and then a follow-up. That's great synergy.
Sensing the timings too, but now that his teammates fall,
he sounds like Jing.
To back up, holds the off angle instead. He's got teammates watching the other entrance if needed.
They can't go this way.
Oh,
I mean,
भाई.
with where Jesse is, I think you need to go to the other side of the map right now.
हक दिया.
Foxy 9
हक दिया.
would have to be the difference maker here. If he
देख लिया क्या वो?
falls, B falls along with him.
पता नहीं.
Might just walk into this.
अरे माँ कसम.
अरे?
Oh my god.
है क्या ये?
As they say,
अभी देख लिया शायद.
Jesse still staying tucked away. If then
ये खोल भी रहा है क्या ऐसे ही बस?
Every ult in the world here. Oh! Now the neural theft can come. Huge.
There it is. Picks up the Vandal. Spots them through his cyber cage. Sneaks
हक दिया भाई
under
पूरा
their
round.
noses. They have no idea.
Oh, they heard the footsteps.
Now. Buys time for his team to arrive on the scene. Stacks with the Nightfall. Bane up from behind. It'd be down at 1 HP.
Nice
it's
round.
the headshot from Foxy9 and a
ये round अच्छा
thrifty
लगा मुझे
win
देख के.
for DRX. It starts off with Mako's stinger kill around B. I mean, around A.
Yeah, great.
This match does not feel like a tournament match at all.
On the fly by DRX, not having a timeout called by Termi.
It did feel like a tournament match.
I know
Round,
Termi gets
tournament
a lot
round.
of flack for the lack
It was
of
good.
timeout calling.
Util usage was good.
I think people need
They
to
played
understand
slow
that
in the middle. The
there's
reads
a
were
lot
fine.
of good reasons behind why he was doing
Good
that for so
eco-win.
long. And he's now able to have a lot of trust in stacks because he was forcing stacks last year to have to adapt on the fly. Now you can have a little bit more trust. You can have a little bit more comfort, a little bit more cushion before you decide to start calling your own timeout. You can maybe wait an extra round or two to see if your team can do it themselves, to give them that confidence, to have that trust in an IGL, to be able to kind of figure things out as he goes.
हाँ भाई stacks by IGL है.
At time was frustrating if you were a DRX fan last year, but believe me, I personally feel like there was really good reason behind it, and I'll stand on that. I'll die on that hill.
Whiskey, नहीं, I'm having
trust in IGL stacks, and it really shows. I mean, if he's able to adjust mid-game like that on his own, now the calls.
माँ कसम क्या timing होते हैं यार.
Shy of an inch. Jeremy able to sneak the entry through. A blind
ये कौन ऑब्जर्वर है? ये ऑब्जर्वर कौन है भाई?
Capture the sights.
ये क्या विपता भाई?
Overextending his welcome just for a second. Stack's able to shut him down.
मेरे को तो कुछ समझा ही नहीं.
Deploying drone.
Unfortunate. But at the very least, the team is here. Vash still on the op. Nobody's able to go for any sneaky peeks.
Scanning ahead.
देखे भाई.
Spot for his recons to connect.
क्या लिखते हैं जी ग्लोबल esports के लिए लोग?
They might not realize Stack's coming out of market. Oh, Jesse Ware.
Shots.
ये मैच के बाद देखेंगे.
What?
अरे भाई कैसे कनेक्ट हुआ यार?
Just to secure that one more round.
Had to.
Isabella.
मेरा कॉल almost सही
Had
था.
to, or it was
Almost.
map over potentially.
BRB.
Nice try there from DRX on that retake. Stacks being so sneaky, but Buzz just overstaying his welcome and B main pays the price for it. Jeremy with a great follow-up from his showstopper, but a little bit off the mark after that. But you can forgive him for that. The first two were quite good.
Yeah. Just trying to keep things alive. One more round. One more always extends to one more. But DRX looking to close this one out. Jeremy going for the quick entry.
Glitch pop बेकार लगती है भाई, मेरे को भी बेकार लगती है glitch pop.
Coming in towards A, they
मैंने खरीदी तो है,
Mako
use
trying
नहीं
to stay
करता
hidden. NDG deals with him just quick. And that's going to be the spike down pretty soon. What is Foxy9's game plan here?
I can hear Omen का ult मेरे left ear में.
Thought maybe he had enough time to use that utility. Jeremy takes Bane off the top of that box. Really nice diligence. Very close. Oh, what?
Two snaps. Push forward.
Oh,
Gives him all he needs.
What
he even
the
gets
hell?
a wallbang onto Borkum past that box.
Buzz is feeling it,
Pops
man.
the showstopper. This could be
Oh,
it.
he gets
NDG
the
dodges.
No.
Goes back in for the third kill.
अरे भाई ये
Nice.
तेज होता है इसका.
ये मजा आया देख के
Secures the
भाई.
round for DRX.
He got 2 kills
You gotta like
blind.
what you're seeing here from DRX.
भाई का round था भाई.
Being dealt kind of a tough hand coming into this match. They handle it very, very nicely. Foxy popping off. Bane
इस टैक्स कितना
slotting
टिंगड़ू
in
लगता है
so
बे.
well with his first match with the tier 1 DRX team. He's again played for their prospect team before, but absolutely tremendous stuff. And a slow start for Team Secret cost them dearly once again. And let's see if
Even
they
map
can
वापस
turn it
लाओ.
around here.
Tweet करो भाई.
This has been a problem that Warbirds identified.
अगर मेरे को जी के ऊपर tweets देखने हो तो अभी कैसे देखूं?
जी के ऊपर?
हाँ.
मतलब आपको मसाला देखना है.
हाँ मेरे को मसाला देखना है. तो मैं सर्च करूँ ऐसा global esports #global esports.
नहीं.
And DRX, you know, the predictions doubt them. And yes, they didn't make their
मेरे इस पे तो ये आता है. मेरे ट्विटर पे हेवी मसाला आता है. अभी भी आया है, लेकिन मेरे को मेरा ट्विटर स्क्रॉल करने के लिए डर लगता है क्योंकि कभी भी है ना ज्यादा फ्री हो जाते लोग, तो मेरे ट्विटर पे कुछ भी आ जाता है अचानक, तो मेरा सिस्टम हैंग कर देगा.
चल मैं जी फाइटिंग करके डालते देखता हूँ. जी फाइटिंग तो अच्छे लोग ही लिखेंगे ना.
बराबर.
तो रुशिंद्र ने डाला है.
Because of that, this Team Secret
Aim with pride.
Find that rhythm that they were kind of hoping for. I was talking about how it was so important that Vash and Envy become the enablers.
We have woken
here,
up.
But even then, when
So
you
yeah, I
see
think
them
first,
setting up,
second map
it
जीतने के
wasn't
बाद
enough for
डाला
players
रहेगा.
like Jeremy and DG to kind of feed off of when Vash and Envy are already out
One
of the
more
equation.
time.
They just can't seemingly connect themselves into that round win.
Yeah, I mean, again, one of the things, this is kind of what we are used to talking about with, you know, last year's and previous iterations of DRX is even when they're not getting those first kills, they're starting the rounds down a player.
Performance coach.
4v5 conversion rate continuing to look good for them. Secret.
Manager, head coach, assistant coach, performance coach.
But then only getting 8-round wins. That just speaks
Health coach कहाँ है फिर? Performance coach is health coach.
can pivot when they do lose somebody early on, but as I mentioned, like Foxy, an incredible performance from him, 23 and 15. This is one of those kind of performances that you want to see from a player that has been in question.
भाई ये भाई तो डेट पे आया है देखो. ये भाई यहाँ पे डेट पे आया है. ग्लोबल esports का मैच दिखाने. Valorant couple. बाकी कौन-कौन है? किसी को जानता हूँ क्या मैं इसमें से?
Cypher that looks pretty damn good. I mean,
Nah,
on the
man.
side, he made some really smart decisions.
Yeah, and I just wanted
भाई पीछे बाहर आ रहे बे.
very energetic he is when
Full
he always go for that player comes like, "Whoa, let's get this."
adult beverage पीते-पीते गेम देख रहे रहेंगे लोग. Adult beverage.
Somebody that's keeping the spirits high. That has been proven across the board. You know, Zelsis is the one who's very much instilling that. Rossi as well for Team 1. And it looks
Literally absolutely no stress, none at all, right? So don't sound stressed, right? Not stressed.
Okay.
Get this camera out of my face.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really, really relaxed, Ishan. Really
Yeah.
relaxed. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, it wasn't as much of a commitment for the second one, but I appreciate the effort. But yeah, I mean, we see how important that can be, especially if you're starting to get kind of beat down, being able to get the vibes back up so you can try to run back. But there was some just really nasty moments. I'd say a decent run back attempt.
ये किसकी mom है?
There on the back end, it was looking like maybe they'd be able to make this a little bit closer, maybe get themselves up into those upper double digits and threaten for an overtime. But the start, I mean, 9-3.
Free bar sting लाओ भाई. Free bar में भी sting पिएगा साले.
Flawless attack half of them.
Yeah, I just wanted to add as well, like if you're looking at the highlights here, it seems like there's so many rounds where certain players of Secret would kind of just double peek to chase.
देखता जा कैसे G10 13-10 करती है ये मैप. सही है बॉस. Predictions on top.
Because of the Prowler, he'd start to just re-peek it again with the Operator. That one with Borka with the pistol, he gets knocked out. And this happens so many times on Secret that I think it just was second nature right now to DRX. Like,
Gaming trending ZETA क्यों trending हो रहा है?
It's a thing that they've been doing over and over
again. Is it because they won against?
And they've been doing that. That's why we see that 9-3 happen on that first half.
Now this was a team secret.
How famous is ZETA?
And yes, in the past, across the board for VCT,
500,000 followers. Not bad.
Lose their map pick, but we didn't actually see much of that happening during the kickoff. So this is
Death Note आया भाई इनका.
a pretty big blow considering this was Secret's pick. Now the second map is DRX's pick, Lotus.
Yeah, like I said, Lotus has had its ups and downs for DRX. From the time that they first debuted it, it is night and day. He was absolutely amazing when they first brought it out last season. But
that Death Note.
a hell of a lot better for them. Even just going into Champions, I think it was still a question, and that's where they were able to pull off that 210 run back against Billy to be able to get the win. So this map overall has been pretty steady for DRX, but
अरे क्लासिक निकलेगी मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है. अरे रेड बुल का प्रमोशन निकला ये तो.
From the team, they decided not to go for the Sova, which was one of the things that I think was giving a lot of other squads difficulty against them when they were playing Lotus. Because
यार थोड़ा मसाला दिखाओ यार. मसाला कहाँ है?
Sova timings when the recon darts are going to be coming at you, having that extra post plant or delay plant utility.
मुझे मसाला देखना है.
So I'm curious if they're going to get back to that or if they stay with the Sky.
Yeah, there's so many options still available here for Secret. But aside from that, it just seems like this is a map that they have to prove themselves on once more with what Warbirds was mentioning about how
I can't search G. I can only search G fighting. G fighting में दिखा रहा है.
Not that kind of showed itself with the Genji and then the DFM match. So
sponsor.
This one, there's still so many things that is still up in the air here for Team Secret.
Yeah, and it looks like they're really going to need to clean up their defense side as well. Yeah. Going to now, it's game time again for Pacific.
G जीता तो G fighting वरना 5 points.
And this time for the guessing game question is the
improvement तो है भाई.
The round difference, will it be more than 4 or less than 5?
So basically, whatever the final score is going to be at the end of this map.
Yes.
So
the round difference, is it going to be pretty big or not, or will it be pretty close?
I'm going to go... Where's mine? I got mine. We'll wait. We can do a grand reveal together.
You want to do a grand reveal?
Yeah.
Okay. And I definitely want you guys to make your case. Wait, let me think.
क्या बोल रहे?
Yeah, I'll stick to this. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Now you know what the team's problems are.
Well,
मतलब?
I think that Secret, I think that they're a team that we know that they can kind of brush off map losses. So even if they do drop Sunset and it's their pick, I think that overall,
ये क्या कहना चाहता है?
still a very strong map for them. I think especially
They're actually good at aiming. Russ played fine, yaar. Russ played very good actually.
DRX doesn't really expect anymore, given that they showed him playing twice with the Sky in the mix and whatnot. So I expect that they're going to come in. I think they're going to be able to play.
They played good.
Map here on Lotus. So I think that
Okay, I think like
Yeah, this one was weird.
He's still on a ticking time bomb. He was doing fairly well on that first map, and I'm looking that on a map that they're a lot more versed in is going to be able to help carry
Light
over
mode?
this team over that one.
Oh, you want light mode?
Hurdle.
कैसे करते light mode on?
I think this is going to be a lot closer this time around. Secret is definitely... I feel like they're a slow to start kind of team, except for that one match in kickoff where they just had this crazy like revenge thing against ZETA.
Run it down.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy game for Secret. So yeah, I think it'll be a lot closer this time. If we looked at historically the
Corrected.
2 times that they played, they're both kind of evenly matched. So yeah, I think it'll be pretty even.
I think this is also just another map where it's like.
I'm not sad or angry today. I'm happy that G finally gave some fights back from last time. This time was better. A lot to improve. Yeah, correct.
A little bit shakier for DRX. So while I do think that they still have the upper hand coming into this map, I think that that's going to lend itself to being a little bit closer.
Yeah. I also did ask Jen. She was lamenting our stage host that she never gets to do a pick. And she
Not buying this time. Russ through 2 most crucial rounds. Some throw.
Find out what the agent picks are. It
Story
looks like
since
they
3.
like to play double
Same
controller
throw story since 3 years. We get. You always get so close and then throw at the end. Polvi पे तो लोग गुस्सा होंगे ही because he bottom frag last game.
We're going to go, and it looks like okay, Secret's just going to be sticking with the same stuff. Obviously, there's some change-ups in quotations for DRX.
Rebuild a new roster. Get an import.
And then we get Bane.
Got an import talents.
Just gets to play back-to-back games of Fade.
Designing a new jersey. Create a whole anime.
I'd say for DRX.
For opening match.
Still believing in this composition, not wanting
just
to
to
go
get
back
30
to
on
something that I
first
guess
map
is,
and
a million hours of tape on
Patel.
it. But I'm curious to see how improved this can look for them.
So something that I've seen, DRX be very good in Lotus in is just those link control plus that swinging doorway outside of Mound. That's such a strong point for them. So Secret definitely has to contest that.
All right, we are ready to go into map 2 Lotus. Quack and Paper Thin, what are your
Masala
votes for the round differential?
Thank you very much, Victoria, Kilios, and Aserai. I'm going to go with less than 5. I do think that this is going to be a close game.
I think it should be pretty close. If this attacker side for Team Secret is as potent as it was previously,
जिंदगी में first time skip pad का option आया है आज.
Gotta give a slight edge to them. They did some real damage on this side of the map. So
पहले वाला lineup क्यों नहीं है पूरे इंडियन वाले? उसमें सब आधे तो बुड्ढे हो गए भाई अभी. सब retire हो गए.
Remember, he's pretty darn good at Viper.
सिर्फ skills Rossi और Lightning Fast खेल रहे हैं अभी. Active है जो currently Valorant में.
Yeah, and really ratty and also saves his Viper's pits for
Kappa और
so kind of curious.
Hell,
that hasn't been the MO for them on this map so far this year. Where
नहीं खेलते वो अभी.
They'll use those Viper pits early to take space and things like that. But Mako's style a little bit different than some, but maybe more of a team idea. Just a tap of the spike.
Truly is
going to be popping through. Who is?
Mako.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna change my answer because we're not on that rank board thing. We don't have our ranks yet. We haven't gone for our placement, so I'm just going to change my answer just to mess around with Victoria and say that I think this is going to be a quick game. DRX is going to take this really quickly. Bane is going to start things off with an initial kill onto Jeremy. A hop over and he
what was
just
that kill?
flicks away.
So good.
Now with a bit of a double too. And all of a sudden, Envy, who's not quite
ऐसा लगा थोड़ा सा lag हुआ but ठीक है.
Too many targets in front of him. And Team Secret.
Do gaming reflexes really get affected when you turn 30? Yeah.
Yeah, and this is all 3 pistols so far going the way of DRX, and certainly
it is true.
A concerning start once again for Team Secret.
मतलब गेमिंग में है ना तेरे को थोड़ा मिलीसेकंड भी बहुत मैटर करता है.
Foxy continues to be very sharp.
It's the difference between
when that player
killing or getting killed.
Barely showed their head.
समझ रहे हो तुम?
Time for him to pop it.
अगर तुम्हारा 20 ms response time late हुआ.
Spectre and the Ghost for stacks, full classics.
50 ms late हुआ.
Secret, no investment whatsoever. Trying to use this toxic screen.
मैं रहता हूँ चंडीगढ़.
Past rubble. Door already open for Bane. Trying to see if he can can spray some.
भाई हर्षवर्धन मैं बताऊं जहाँ मैं रहता हूँ ना वह लाइट 4 दिन के लिए गया था
4 दिन
4 दिन
Buzz gonna have
अभी रिसेंटली लास्ट मंथ 2 दिन के लिए लाइट गया था
ये कहाँ से आया क्या हुआ
तो इन्वर्टर वगैरह रहता रहेगा ना घर पे
भाई 2 दिन के इसका इन्वर्टर चलता है भाई व्हाट
ये चंडीगढ़ कहाँ से आ गया
even getting hit by the paranoia now. He knows that he's going to be surrounded. Tries to swing around, but Bane makes quick work of him. 2-0.
Bane, what a phenomenal way to start his VCT
Mighty
career on Sunset.
Pretty solid, yeah.
Yeah, really good. I mean, he was the highest rated player. He had so many assists, 16 and 10 in the scoreline. So nobody missing a beat here for DRX so far. And they've got a great follow-up here for their bonus. Especially again.
Not really. Gaming reaction goes down, but as long as you practice it, it won't be a problem. हाँ, वो तो मैं बोले train करना पड़ता है खुद को अच्छे से उसके लिए.
Look at that snake bite.
But यार उम्र के साथ
really making sure that
होता है.
pushes that corner, it's a little bit easier.
थोड़ा तो difference आता है.
If he goes deep.
Maybe not.
As well. Up on
top. 30, 35. 35 तो आ ही जाएगा. तुम्हारे हाथ उतने स्मूथली नहीं मूव करेंगे, इतना स्विफ्टली नहीं मूव करेंगे. मसल्स सोर जल्दी हो जाएगी. होती है भाई चीजें.
Good C's coming in from stacks as well. Incredibly well timed. DRX are controlling the pace of this. Again, though, even with Team Secret's guns, now that Buzz has pulled away from A, Rubble.
Ouch.
Cover going out. It's all down to Bane.
स्पोर्ट्स में एवरेज एज कितनी है? अपना क्रिकेट में रिटायरमेंट का कितना एज होता है?
Both of them are down.
टीम में खेलने के लिए, लाइक इंडियन टीम में खेलने के लिए, नॉट आईपीएल.
And you don't have any of that KJ utility online.
30 seconds left.
You lost NDG in that exchange to check for Mako's late lurk. You can just set this up. You got plenty of time here. Envy trying to get ahead of it, but actually, in fact, nobody's there. It's even pinged out by DRX. So aware that somebody could be pushing this.
Okay, Foxy.
F1 racer 42 years still wins races.
Going for the spray with the Spectre. Knows that he doesn't quite have the optimal range for that duel.
मतलब 30 के बाद GTA लाइव स्ट्रीम करनी पड़ती है. एकदम सही पकड़ा. एकदम सही.
Although he did get the first 2 kills,
आप तो तोड़ रहे हो.
Foxy 9 will put him in a coffin.
It's just spectacular awareness from DRX to know that somebody was likely to push through the top A area, and they're just ready for it. And Foxy plays it so well.
I mean, look at Ronaldo. He's at 39 right now, but is he at his peak?
Has to back out. Throws the turret behind him just to make sure nobody can chase.
I mean,
his crossfires are so good, dude.
That was the one that really set it up for me. I mean, you start things off with Buzz and Bane in that beautiful combo. Very oppressing stuff just to take control of a Rubble. If Team Secret ever wants to reapproach the A site, they have to walk through that. And unless they're able to take out Bane somehow, who is tucked away really safely, this is really tough. Same thing now going in this round. It's a bit of an anti-eco. Death Ball works out.
निकाल सकता था वो किल. बस का अच्छा.
Paranoia does connect onto Bane as well. Borkum doing great work with this. However, Mako well timed on the Toxic Screen, just able to push them off, and he even gets a collat. Exactly. Bane trying to fire off away as well. Team Secret having to hang back for a second. They did manage to retrieve
Borkum
one,
मारा था
though, I
उसको.
think. Phantom in the hands of Envy. But
Again,
look at
no
this.
KJ. All that util's dead.
Hydra RP streamer बन जाओगे post 30.
This is so brutal.
Okay.
पता नहीं यार.
Bane just has to stay tucked away. Foxy 9 in case they.
पर ऐसा तो लग रहा है कि ट्रेन छूटती जा रही है Valorant में प्रो खेलने की.
The spike any second now.
Every day.
This is just giving Foxy more time to move into position. Stacks now making his way off of B.
Oh,
very tough for Team Secret.
They're gonna try to sneak.
Cover going out.
Got 3 blocked off. Everyone's here and ready to party. Envy trying to play close contact. Able to take down Mako. That's quick. Gets the angle onto Foxy 9 as well. Envy taking things into his own hands. Just does the round for his entire team.
Oh,
incredible decision
nice
making.
aim.
That's
And great positioning every time.
From Envy, I mean, this guy, we know how good he can be. And he's taking matters into his own hands for Team Secret. That's a crazy good round.
I mean, you expect them, you get the spike down, you'll probably stay on site to defend it.
Or prefer young player, which is good, but picking player from different country, how can they represent India without Indian players?
Peeking out from stairs as well.
They don't care about representing India that much.
Deserved
They care about winning.
I'm surprised he didn't say the other word that Asura was laughing at last time. We go back into it. Next round, it's going to be DRX on a bit of a half buy.
Have you heard G say we represent India?
Back of that 4K, so this could be a really
That much?
round for DRX.
Maybe a couple of times.
Put Team Secret right back into it. And that's so needed. Again. Oh my god, Jeremy.
Quick moves. Double kill already for Team Secret. Make that a third as everyone starts to chime in. Buzz, despite having the Vandal, is going to have his work cut out for him. Not quite able to retake by himself. 3-2. Team Secret definitely not out of this game.
Yeah, a huge breath of fresh air for Team Secret. Able to hang on to that Viper's Pit. Now you've also got Seekers. Buzz does have a showstopper, one away from a Nightfall for stacks, so
out of charges.
There could be some counter ultimates in the cycles. The Envy's just so fired up right now. Sprayed on there. Oh my goodness. Let's go.
अरे मार्स से लाओ फिर VCT trophy ना मरे.
Are they gonna go for that same rubble hold? No, not too aggressive this time. Definitely a good one-way smoke nonetheless.
It's that same kind of execute. That snake bite in the same place. Let's see if Team Secret this time is going to be able to deal with that crossfire if they decide to push that way.
आवाज तो आ गई है इनको रबल की.
Head on in, thinking that without any contact out of A already.
यार तो मैं मतलब गलत करता हूँ शायद. मेरे को किलजॉय खेलना चालू कर देना चाहिए.
Doesn't see anything yet. All right, the Boombot does.
है ना guys?
Give a bit of information.
सब किलजॉय खेल रहे तो.
But Team Secret knows like it's just too risky.
That got the paranoia out. That's huge.
Until leak on, they might just be able to, if they can take this site, DRX doesn't quite have enough utility for the retake. Actually doubling back into B now. Stex was not prepared. Showstopper will connect for Buzz though.
Nice nade.
The spike, but Jeremy turns
Oh,
back around.
wow, encourage मार रहा है यहाँ पे, encourage मार रहा है.
Mako getting one for himself as well, and that's all down to Jeremy now at 2
1 HP Jeremy.
30 seconds on the clock. Opponents could be anywhere.
Just when you think Team Secret has got some momentum, Buzz just shuts it right down in that round. Not much time to work with here. Has to grab the spike and plant it immediately.
I have the spike.
Look at the player cam. Jeremy's eyes constantly shifting towards the map. No time at this point. Tries to bait out Buzz, but yeah, he's not feeling it.
Buzz is good.
He just had to stick it. I mean, risk it, but he decides to go to see if they're going to try to push him instead during the plant. Bit of a gamble there. Doesn't quite pay off.
Not quite in this zone.
This is full of Buzz. Oh my goodness.
Buzz is dialed in.
He's on one today. As usual.
तो वो national वाला aspect नहीं है much in esports. I don't know why though. So some Korean and Chinese countries.
Nothing too flashy. Foxy9 on the Sentinel now, not quite allowed to go for his usual antics. It kind of allows for the team to work. Team Secret, on the other hand, they've managed to break through, but usually that's off of the back of Envy so far. You've got all of these ultimates now, though.
CS:GO में होता था क्या?
Be able to make something happen. Envy with the Viper's Pit available.
If they invest a bunch of ults into this, and it doesn't
like ऐसा
work,
entry करते टाइम ऐसा flag पकड़ के entry कर सकते हैं ना.
Yeah, Nightfall could be invested
Instead
by
of
DRX. I think they should. They might as well.
buy this
Fox is
bundle.
one away from a lockdown of his own.
मतलब वो भी है, वो भी रखो. बड़ा सा flag पकड़ के entry करो. Flag पहन के entry करो.
Team Secret pushes them away. Brings the timer down to
कुछ तो कर सकता.
20 seconds.
Pinged. But they might turn off. Foxy's kind of aware of it. Yep.
Caught. Nightfall out at the right time too. Buzz going in along with it.
मतलब वो हमने क्रिकेट में देखा है होता है ठीक है.
But Envy's still a menace. Staying inside of the Viper's Pit, he goes in all around the corners. Now outside of the Viper's Pit, he slipped around. Jeremy working along with him. They bought enough time. They pushed DRX away. They've taken down stacks. Team Secret again.
G is fine. G is fine, guys. They were focused on winning. They're gonna win. I think they're looking good this time.
You invest the ultimates.
Lightning fast pop off करता रहे.
That's fine.
Rust थोड़ी अपनी mistakes कम करे.
Real. Honestly, yeah. With how quick he is to react to stuff. Look at him.
Paul भी थोड़ा consistent हो जाए. बाकी Benkai और ये तो खेल ही रहे Blaze King. Benkai Blaze King are fine. They're pretty experienced.
Single-handedly doing it, it feels like.
The awareness that this guy
बड़े
has,
stage में दोनों experienced है बहुत.
Arguably, I might actually just say he's the best player out of Philippines.
I think so. I'd agree with you.
And Lightning Fast also does not look bad at all.
Well, no,
Lightning Fast looks good. उसको मिलता है मौका kill करने का, वो kill करता है. He's very hardworking, दिखता है.
I think Jeremy meant to turn away from that one. But that's it. Spike goes down. It's only Foxy9 with the Stinger. Maybe stacks with the Sheriff.
Not the end of the world. Losing one player as long as the rest of this is clean. Mako?
Wait. No.
Player standing.
Just a stinger for Foxy.
Good response coming out from Jesse Bash too. Although Foxy did pick up the weapon, now playing around with positioning, just tapping that door, it makes him think. Foxy9 is starting to feel very uncomfortable in this position, and he walks into the double stack. Team Secret tie things up 4-4.
Yeah, maybe a little bit spicier than you'd like for Team Secret, but still, job done. Still plenty of money in the economy. A couple players, some decent bankrolls behind them.
कितने बजे G का game हो गया?
Taking up for a little bit of a team flash, finding some big impact kills at the end of the round, and that double stack. A little laugh out of Jesse. Probably about that team flash potentially, but hey, that's okay. That's all right. It happens to the best.
It does, it does. Still got the round, and now aggressively taking back into its Rebel control.
There.
Do have Mako's Pit to work against though, but what is this from Buzz? Oh, he goes in for it. Showstopper connects onto a third.
Damn,
Just
Buzz.
a little bit overheated for a second. Morgan able to shut him down, but
Damn,
Mako
Mako.
back in, asking Team Secret to take a
What a
seat,
bloody round.
please.
मजा आ गया.
Two buzzes. Man, he's put up some huge multi-kills for DRX, and this is
how.
Again, I mean, DRX is really happy to try to take this space by Rubble.
Yes.
Sword they made. The utility there from Stacks.
It's like
यहाँ पे मुझे लगा मर गया हो गया भाई.
Backing him up. That is nasty from Mako.
Playing with the timing off of it, especially, working along with Bane, because they know that Team Secret's going to take control over it. Team Secret's going to set up for
skills are
something.
insane,
Just
yaar.
as they're about to set up, Buzz goes in.
Yes, I reveal है. They only get revealed if they go out.
Push, but it's all stuck on the side. They move their way sneakily forward. Buzz this time going to be playing back with Bane. Going to show him a bit of a different look as this A push continues. Just Bane on site. Buzz going to try to hold the door. See what they've got. This is everybody thinking about making their way over, but DRX kind of pulls off all of a sudden. The contact maybe not as quick as they were
Jeremy
expecting.
इतना weird क्यों लग रहा है?
Makes them check B, but without baby door
It's like
cleared,
he's frustrated.
you gotta know that they backed way off and they wrapped all the way around to B. That's what you have to be careful of.
Disgusted.
Here as DRX, but let's see if they can make another crunch work. Oh, that spot.
Oh, there's that wraparound now. Buzz starting to make a move. He knows that they could be rotating over onto B. Foxy9 knows it's too risky to peek out, so he just doubles back, lets the lockdown go, and Team Secret gets the site. Look at Mako, though.
Dodging all that utility.
Oh, saw the barrel. That's
निकाल गई DRX
DRX
एक और round.
securing yet another kill. Jeremy's going to be the one that blocks off baby door. DRX continues
Unless-
to push through, but not quite able to
यहाँ पे
swing
crossfire है.
past Jeremy. Oh, NDG
Oh,
now chiming
Foxy.
in. Foxy9 out from behind. Jeremy swaps over the classic just
Nice.
to keep himself alive, but DRX takes them apart.
It's just, again, showing a different look. It's just been
ये वालों में रिप्ले सिस्टम या फिर दोस्तों का लाइव देखने का पीछे
fighting for that space every single round. It felt like for DRX.
कब आएगा मेरे को नहीं पता.
This time they pull off, and it gives enough of a pause here for Team Secret that DRX can kind of put themselves into good positions, never really ceding control over B.
Some people say China में आ गया replay system.
And Foxy9 not having any of it. Mako clean as heck.
VPN डाल के Chinese Valorant download करना है क्या chat? You wanna see how different it is from our Valorant?
Scary. I think I'm really curious again if Mako's just gonna hold on to that Viper's pit. And it looks like he is this time. This time Team Secret's
punish कर दिया भाई खतरनाक टैप मार दिया.
They find that little angle.
Flight too.
Yeah, that's sick.
There should be a way to play these tournaments for an underdog team like VGMI mobile games. Yeah, there is a way.
DRX knows that they shouldn't be pushing out
एक तरीका है. Ascension.
So you don't have A, you don't have C.
Yeah.
Ascension बोलते हैं उसको.
That's all the Killjoy utility.
Yeah. It's going to be tough one way or another for Team Secret. Certainly they can get it done, but not making it easier for them, especially with the low buy on Team Secret's side. A judge and a stinger and a couple sheriffs. That's all you got to work with.
Pinged out, the choke points are up around B as well. So that's Link blocked off, Heaven blocked off too. Stacks is just disrespecting the smokes, walks out front, picks up the triple.
What the hell?
Foxy9 getting a couple himself. DRX picks up a 7th win. They've got 3 rounds in a row now.
It's just
But उतनी opportunities नहीं मिलती है.
Stuff. And again,
players
I've
को.
said in the past that Mako is a kind of guy who
If you want to prove yourself, join a franchise team.
Viper's pits sometimes for
समझ रहे हो?
and stuff like that, but in this case, this is what we've been seeing from DRX.
Your goal should be to join a franchise team.
Viper's pit to control space, to give information, and they work a treat off of it.
What did he say?
I didn't hear him.
All right.
I don't know if he said Kaja, which is like, let's go. That's what I think he said. But I wasn't listening very close.
Either way, DRX starting to celebrate a little bit. It is still 7-4 though. Team Secret able to come back if they play their cards right. Have the full buy in this round. Jesse Vash still on the Seekers. Stacks on the Nightfall.
Bane?
Oh.
So aggressive.
He has been hopping up just to check.
Bane.
This just makes it so much easier for these rotates to come through for DRX where they could swap sides of the map because they have so much pressure on one side or another. They know what's happening.
Pressure being felt up around A.
बातें बत मैं बात तो सही है पर देखो हर्ष भाई का तो बहुत ही बढ़िया वैसे हर्ष भाई के नंबर्स अभी बहुत अच्छे चल रहे हैं पर वो गेम प्ले अभी क्या सीन है वो कभी ज़्यादा रेगुलरली खेल नहीं रहा है ना मैं रेगुलरली खेलता हूँ उसका वॉच पार्टी रेगुलर है काइंड ऑफ तो ऑडियंस सेट है ऐसा वॉच पार्टी में देखने वाली जिनको प्रोफेशनल गेम्स देखने में मज़ा आता है मैंने वॉच पार्टी की ही नहीं है अभी तक दिस इज माई फर्स्ट टाइम आई विल बी डूइंग अ फुल सीजन वॉच पार्टी.
30 seconds
left.
So let's see.
Envy's just so fast with that transfer too. Absolutely insane.
Spike planted.
Figured it out. Now DRX, whatever they try in this.
Watching का तो वैसे मैंने बोला है राइट वालों को कि आनी चाहिए. Let's see. अगर मेरी वॉचिंग अच्छी आई तो मेरे को हर सीजन मिलता रहेगा एक्सेस. जी वाले गेम्स में तो अच्छी आती है बट नॉर्मल गेम्स में कम ही वॉचिंग आती है देखने जाए तो.
They're like just waiting for him to drop.
कोई नहीं अपने रिकॉर्ड तोड़ देंगे भाई. जी वर्सेस आरा क्योंकि वॉच पार्टी के टाइम रिकॉर्ड तोड़ेंगे अपने.
And we switch sides. A pretty exciting half. Good comeback here from Team Secret with what looked like it might be DRX kind of running away.
तो गेम्स खेलने का मन है नहीं.
Is it good enough?
अभी तो नहीं.
You know what I mean? That's their attack.
इतना Valorant देख लिया आदमी को Valorant खेलने का ही मन है बस.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be. It's kind of like sometimes I think people forget that sometimes Pacific is like upside down land.
शर्मा रहा है लौंडा.
What side on the map is actually better?
Yeah.
बोलता है फिर नीचे झुक जाता है. शर्मा रहा है लौंडा.
Like Ascent was just attacker sided earlier today.
लौंडे को शर्म आ रही है भाई.
You never know what you're gonna get.
It's like a box of chocolates. But that's what's fun.
ये कोरिया में हो रहा है ना?
If we can expect
ये टूर्नामेंट कोरिया में हो रहा है ना? If I'm not wrong, chat.
Success for players like Buzz and Bane. Then it would work out on the attacking side because they have worked together pretty darn
हर्ष भाई ये टूर्नामेंट कोरिया में हो रहा है ना?
Stacks with the exceptional calling today. Foxy9
मेरा माइक क्यों नहीं चल रहा है?
doing incredible stuff because he's
हेलो हर्ष भाई.
mechanically.
हेलो.
But we
मैं पूछ रहा ये कोरिया में हो रहा है ना?
Team Secret adapt to some of these things, where especially up around A rubble, you've got players adapting to the timing of things. That round previously,
maybe go off, take rest, and do a small stream at night.
Buzz because of such reads.
It feels like about 3 of those rounds for Team Secret that they won were in B.
Yeah.
कोरिया में हो रहा है
ये मैच के बाद तुम क्या करोगे?
That's great.
मैं जाऊंगा जिम.
I fully agree with you. The best player from the Philippines.
फिर पता नहीं.
That we've seen so far, and he's showing you why. He can go toe to toe with anybody, and make a meal of them.
तुम्हारा मन नहीं करता वैलोरेंट खेलने का?
करता तो है बहुत है भाई, वो माउस भी टेस्ट करने का है मेरे को.
हाँ तो खेलना भाई.
लेकिन भाई मेरे को भूख भी लग रहा है और ऐसा नींद हुआ नहीं है ना, तो मेरा थोड़ा सा ये भी हो रहा है अभी. हिट हो रहा है वो.
It's going to be the dog and the bird. Not just the dog, really. The bird's free.
तो इतने टाइम से इरेगुलर रहा है ना वैलोरेंट में.
हाँ.
Yeah, and as usual, DRX the whole zoo. Well, we're not playing the zoo comp here. Yeah,
not yet. Okay, DRX.
Mako, it's about half damage there. Has to concede the territory for now.
Watching will grow after being consistent with watch party because your audience is new. It might take time for them to adapt to this type of stream. Yeah, bro. But you know, मैंने past में एक watch party stream की थी. उसमें मैंने 3000 peak watching ली थी. Constant 3000 watching और 1,50,000 views आए थे भाई इस watch party में. कुछ global esports का match था. और वो सिर्फ एक watch party थी. मैंने इतनी watch parties की नहीं है, sadly.
Yeah, they're really being diligent about this. They're expecting some kind of trap to be sprung on them. This is going to be tougher, I think, if they go B. They're not going to realize it, but
30 seconds left.
मेरी कभी-कभी streams pop off होती है ना, बहुत खतरनाक pop off होती है भाई. YouTube जब bless करता है तो छप्पड़ फाड़ के bless करता है.
Pinpoint headshot coming in. Doesn't quite swap over to the sheriff and his right.
भाई क्या चल रहा है?
Now picks up the sheriff.
ऐसे classic नहीं लेगा कोई TS की.
Just see Vash. Not quite able to fight back as Bane kills 3 men with a pencil.
And that's another pistol round. Flawless pistols for DRX.
पास को लेके आगे नहीं जा सकते. We gotta keep trying. Yeah, bro.
Haven't dropped a single
मैं
one.
तो पास को लेके भी नहीं आता वैसे.
And now they're gonna. Are they really gonna
तो बस
grab
बता रहा हूँ.
a bunch of rifles? Are they're just going all in here? Like it looks like they were really gonna try to swing this game, try to end it, try to throw that knockout blow onto Team Secret. Bane, so tricky, great movement, making it hard to find those right clicks. Stacks is getting into it.
I never like to boast my past achievements.
Sheriff and a ghost for DRX. Really interesting purchase. You don't see this too often from them. Usually it's like Bulldogs and some other stuff. Feeling confident, feeling like they can.
You're supporting. I'm supporting DRX.
I really wonder why.
What is edge of currency? How to use it? You can use it to gamble, bro.
Especially what.
सट्टे मारो chat में.
Of course, right now it's just Jeremy on the sheriff, but for the time being, DRX feeling confident in their choices.
Valo Mobile का वेट है तुम्हें? Valo Mobile will revive esports in India.
This delicious information right now pulls out the Titan Mail Mace.
They have no idea. He slipped by the turret.
All right, first pick. Bane answers back with the Vandal.
Here.
When in doubt, Bane is on rubble.
There we go. That's what the duelist now comes back in for a bit of a right click. Envy getting taken out too. Mako still pretty much in control of it with his snake bites. Forces them off of the defuse. Got Bane just here to support as well. Going for a bit of a tap. Secondary dark cover coming out.
One enemy remaining.
All we got to do is just continue to spray. Peek out at the right time. Good amount of weapons taken away from DRX though.
Yeah, this isn't the end of the world. They're able to keep 2 of the Vandals.
हैं?
But
ये कैसे peak हुआ?
Maybe could have got a little bit more value, but just did not expect Bane to be up there. Great lurk by him.
बातें मत मयंक.
He's been so good at that this year in particular. Like,
ये क्या हुआ?
Map, right? How many times have we seen him just completely bamboozle his opponents?
भाई V bot लगा दिया किसी ने.
Get these great kills. Yeah, well, he's no doubt about that. He's smart.
YouTube ने दे दिया ना, YouTube ने नहीं दिया भाई. Chat spam करके दिखाओ. Chat spam करके दिखाओ. मयंक भाई तुमने किया ये?
those pistols, they're able to buy back up a little bit, making this
मयंक भाई लिखते हैं लो हो गया हर्ष भाई से ज़्यादा watching.
DRX looking to secure yet another bonus.
कौन लगाया भाई?
Push Team Secret off this round. They're on an eco, so you can see
मैंने किया.
the methodology that DRX is working with in these.
कोई तो हराम ज़्यादा है भाई सही में.
And how they've been able to bank up even still a ton of money. And who knows?
बहुत easy है वैसे वीबॉट करना. चैट बहुत लोग करते भी इंडस्ट्री में अपने.
Get into the back, get into their heads. A B hit maybe, and it's completely red.
बहुत लोग हैं इंडस्ट्री में. मैं नाम नहीं ले सकता.
If they're gonna maybe shift towards C and shift towards the door. Turret there. It's gotta give you.
Now.
Yeah.
वीबॉट से फायदा नहीं होगा.
Does DRX know?
होता है लोगों को फायदा.
Mako might just call for that.
जब ज़्यादा लोग देखते हैं तो लोगों को लगता है कि ये अच्छा है और जिसको ज़्यादा लोग देखते हैं लोग उधर ही जाते हैं. Like they follow public.
Keep them at bay, but there's not much that he can do. If they plant out in the open for him, then he might be able to spray them down. But nah, these days going for that plant up around the stairs. Perfect snake bite, direct impact.
भाई साहब 500 लोग.
But that's just a little bit of chip damage.
I'd love to see Bane TP behind them when they.
एक चैट रेट तो वैसे 40 का अच्छा है ये.
So funny to watch.
Okay. A little bit of paranoia.
भेड़चाल बहुत होती है.
Watching for those peaks, stacks and
बहुत ज़्यादा भेड़चाल होती है भाई इंडिया में. तो पक्का वीवोट. हाँ वीवोट लगाया किसी ने. अभी मैं वॉचिंग के बारे में बात कर रहा था तभी किसी ने लगा दिया. How to gamble भाई सिखाओ एनिमे भाई को. कैसे करते हैं?
We've seen this sort of approach from DRX a couple of rounds now, especially on the second half.
Make me mod में अकेला 500 चैट रेट पहुंचा दूंगा.
Cut noise, start to rotate over.
भाई साहब.
Team Secret gets a bit of a read.
Peak watching.
They make a quick move to head over onto C.
Peak watching बोलते हैं. अभी देखो अभी कोई बोलेगा कि अरे इसको 600 लोग देख रहे हैं. चल जाके देखता हूँ मैं क्या है इसने. 600 लोग देख रहे हैं तो अच्छा ही होता है. और मैंने ये भी देखा है कि लाइक मेरे को बता रहा था मेरा दोस्त इसमें एक टाइम लिमिट रहती है. लाइक उससे ज्यादा वीबॉट नहीं चलता.
Everyone's playing their part, and that's always textbook DRX Valorant style.
How can another person set वीबॉट in your channel? You can set it to anyone. पहले पास्ट में बहुत हुआ करता था. लोग एक दूसरे को करते रहते थे.
Do their job.
I mean, like holding crossfires, putting your utility in the right places, truly, all that stuff is certainly superb. And Bane's, been around the team long enough. He has a pretty good idea as well. Oh my God, Sax.
Okay. Vash able to.
Thank you for BB give me Hydra bhai.
With the classic actually connecting onto Foxy. Borkum says
oh.
You're not going to go through Link.
No.
Now with the Sheriff of double connection. Only a bit of a trade, and that's going to be the thrifty win.
क्या यार thrifty जीत जाते लोग.
Something that we did not expect. I don't think DRX expected it either.
It's a massive thrifty for Team Secret. They desperately needed that. They're able to kind of bait DRX into these close quarter battles. They're able to put.
भाई इंडिया में तो ये भी रहता है अगर किसी का वॉचिंग नहीं रहता ना तो लोग ऐसा they don't respect you. They think you're a loser if you don't have watching. समझ रहे हो तुम लोग?
Get something rolling. First 3 rounds of the half were not great. Try to set up a push, but yeah, they're able to get the Omen into the rubble position, and DRX is really turning up the pace.
Okay, Buzz has made his way through. Slipped right
that was a good
Tries to
free
deliver
fire,
the uppercut, but NDG shuts him down instead. Perfectly read. And then as we come back into it, it's going to be Foxy9 going in for a couple more. They're relentlessly pushing forward into the C site.
Yo.
Jeremy answers back with a bit of a showstopper as well.
Foxy jump करके आगे निकल गया उसके.
Picks up the head of Pain. Now it's all down to Foxy9 and 1 on 2, and with 2 players staring down his barrel, not quite able to push past.
कहाँ रहते हो हाइड्रा भाई? मैं गुजरात बड़ौदा.
That's looking good. That was some snappy shooting from the veteran.
Yeah, that's that mentality
now
बेकार है.
Like Team Secret's starting to get a read on things. DRX tried to change up the tempo. I don't mind this call at all from DRX, but it's just handled so well. NDG on point, quick backup to help him out. Jesse there to clean up the job.
नियॉन मैन को कंटेंट
Certainly
मत दो हाइड्रा भाई,
timeout
पता नहीं
warranted, I think, for DRX
कहाँ
to
से आ
try to
जाएगा.
reassess things a little bit, try to get their heads back in the
Neon
game.
Man.
Just a
यार नियॉन मैन ये सब नहीं कवर
like to
करता.
say where I'm from, which means a little. It's very midwestern.
आपके पेरेंट्स कहाँ रहते हैं? बड़ोड़ा ही रहते हैं? सेम सिटी?
Skosh.
How'd you spell that?
I have no. You know what? I actually have no idea, dude.
Skosh, perhaps. But relentless. I mean, regardless, excuse me. It is just DRX. Right now,
नहीं मैं नहीं रहता, मैं अकेले रहता हूँ एनिमे. मतलब मैं अलग से रहता हूँ बिकॉज मेरा जो दूसरा घर है उसमें लाइक इतना स्पेस नहीं है अपना स्ट्रीमिंग, मतलब मेरा स्ट्रीमिंग रूम और बेडरूम उसमें मिक्स करना पड़ता है, ज़्यादा स्पेस नहीं उस घर में, तो मैं रेंट पे रहता हूँ अलग से. और प्लस मैं क्या बोलते हैं लिव इन रिलेशनशिप में रह रहा हूँ ना. अभी तो फिलहाल मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड दूसरी सिटी में अपने मम्मी पापा के घर पे है, बट हम लोग साथ में रहते तो वी नीड प्राइवेसी.
Two ults online if you can work the map a little bit here.
Okay, but there's all that utility. Just all thrown in towards rubble. DRX hears it, and they're like, no, we're just going to go straight to B.
Oh,
but
Jesse!
Good idea on the pathing, but unfortunately as the lands, it's going to be Jesse. Vash takes him down instead. A little bit more prepared for this one. Even with the game plan, even with the ecos, DRX not quite able to land their shots for now. The firepower still prevailing for Team Secret. Spike has been lost.
Why don't you often go to your old home? I do.
Try to block the TV.
That's what I'm thinking.
I do go to my old home sometimes.
I don't know if they can. They're a little worried that he's going to push that angle. They're just gonna
बटाटा कहाँ गई? वो अपने पेरेंट्स के साथ रह रही है अभी.
50 seconds. I mean, what is
When did you patch up with Potato? हमारा थोड़ा situationship सही है, like on off चलता रहता है.
TP play.
Yeah, that's it. There's not a lot of other hope. I mean, he's got some time.
But things are better now. Things are good now.
Yeah.
Does he want to go through stairs?
Try to work the link.
He's running out of time.
30 seconds
Goes in
left.
just to check link. It's clear so far.
Arrow को stream पे लाओ. Coming on stream is very fun.
Get the initial duel.
So मेरा family थोड़ा सा
That's it, yeah.
लेफ्ट राइट है, ठीक है. मतलब मैं कैसे बताऊँ, मेरा भाई अलग रहता है, अकेला रहता है. हम मेरी पूरी फैमिली सेम सिटी में रहती है. मेरा भाई अलग रहता है, मैं अलग रहता हूँ, मेरे पापा और दादी अलग रहते हैं. समझ रहे हो? मुझे वो चीज़ अच्छी नहीं लगती, बट देन जब तक मैं घर नहीं खरीदता एक बड़ा, तब तक तो ये ऐसा ही होगा. डोंट शेयर पर्सनल थिंग्स. नहीं, मेरे को मैं हमेशा से चिली लाइक शेयर ही करता आया हूँ. ऐसी कोई इतनी पर्सनल बात भी नहीं है. सबको स्पेस चाहिए. काइंडा या
right in that landing zone where the raises like to go. Wow, that's aggressive.
Arrow मेरे भाई के साथ रहता है, बड़े भाई के साथ रहता है. So since my brother stays alone, Arrow को उसने ले लिया था क्योंकि उसको फिर अकेला लगता है.
And you'd love to get ahead of DRX so they can't put these ultimates into play. Like if you can do that, if you can
And my mom, it's been 4 years. She passed away 4 years ago.
Don't let them set up and everything, but here comes the lockdown for now. Bane setting up for that big push. Everyone from Team Secret is trying to
Rest in
respect.
peace, Mom.
So easy pathing for Buzz to go through. Catches an unsuspecting Jesse Vash.
शीरो तानिया के साथ रहता है भरूच में.
Viper's pick comes up as well. Invi has one of his own. Not quite able to use it for the time being. A paranoia being sent out by Bane to connect in towards B-Link.
So mom के गुजर जाने के बाद ही सब चीज़ें मैसअप हो गई. मतलब फैमिली लेफ्ट राइट हो गई क्योंकि मॉम जब तक थी तब तक मैं घर पे रहता था. उनकी हेल्थ के लिए मैं उनके साथ रहता था बिकॉज तब मैं उनको अकेला नहीं छोड़ना चाहता था. तो मैंने कहीं ऐसा शिफ्टिंग विफ्टिंग नहीं किया क्योंकि मेरा भाई मुंबई में रहता था और मेरा भी मन था कि मैं भी बाहर जाके रहूँ, मैं भी अलग रहूँ थोड़ा फैमिली से, यू नो. पर मॉम की वजह से मैं नहीं रहता था. फिर आफ्टर मॉम मैंने डिसाइड किया कि चलो. फिर आफ्टर मॉम तो कोविड आ गया. तो कोविड में भी मैं घर पे रह गया. फिर उसके बाद मेरा तानिया से लाइक मैं तानिया को मिला तो मुंबई शिफ्ट हो गया फिर मैं तानिया के साथ बिकॉज शी वाज स्टेइंग इन मुंबई एट दैट टाइम.
It is already that scoreline. Even if DRX makes it a 13-8, it's already pretty much less than 5. But that said, Team Secret does have a chance at making this really competitive. You still have those 2 defensive ultimates from Envy as well as NDG.
How did your mom pass away? She had health issues.
You got an op now for Jeremy as well. So diligence being done here by DRX.
I always want to watch out for Buzz, though.
Yeah, no, I know. You all, yeah, especially with a showstopper, right?
Exactly. Just watching towards.
But she was very strong.
Vash trying to gain information, but nobody's there for now. Door opened.
And
Morcom knows they haven't
क्या
pushed
बोलते हैं?
yet, so it's very likely.
Like होता है ना कि
Here comes that showstopper. Oh,
struggle होता है वो ऐसा इशू था.
Spike planted.
It's very difficult to be positive and.
Morcom gonna get Bane down.
Right. Good initial pick.
कैसे बोलूँ मैं?
Counter lockdown coming in. Just waiting for the optimal time to peek out. Maybe going for a tap around the door to make them think that nobody's playing around tree any longer. Mako knows that Borkum is there. Still able to find a couple kills as Team Secret tries to rotate back onto the site. It's all down to Envy now. It's Stax not quite able.
Tanya is potato. Yeah,
Stax
potato
shuts
is
down
Tanya.
the entirety of Team Secret along with Mako.
The discipline here from DRX.
गुजरात में रहते हो गुजराती आता है. मैं गुजराती बोलना बहुत कम आता है मेरे को बट समझता पूरा हूँ.
Immediately anticipating that lockdown, falling right.
Buying good mouse equals to improve होगा. Buying a good mouse माने तेरे हाथ के हिसाब से सबसे comfortable mouse लेगा तो definitely improve होगा game.
That was through the
Yeah,
smoke.
a good mouse will help you play better.
The time, he senses it.
Yeah, that's just one of those where you just gotta shrug your shoulders as Team Secret and say,
Are you in an open relationship? नहीं है नहीं मेरा relationship open नहीं है बिल्कुल भी.
And reading the pace of the game that well.
Making use of those ultimates. So down to it, 8-12. Team Secret in danger of losing this first.
No worries. She's watching you and she's really proud of you.
I did not certainly expect this to be.
Yeah, I ended up like I kind of believe in that because I ended up winning tournaments after that happened, and I used to pray to her, okay, you know, like I really want to win and everything. And I ended up like मेरा life after she passed away, my life became like instantly things started happening like अच्छी चीजें होने लगी मेरे साथ.
They've always been a team that, you know,
and I'm happy that she got to see me succeed in life because she was very worried कि मैं क्या करूँगा अपने career के लिए and सब के लिए. So I'm really happy that she got to see that.
With Team Secret's aggression onto his Rebel. And we're watching it right now as Bane just sidesteps everything with a shrouded step in towards Jeremy. Envy so far
You're a strong boy, growing hard.
Do it again, only for the time being. Until
hey Vivek, thank you for the 500 man. You're a strong boy.
13-8.
Let's go DRX. Thanks a lot for the 500 brother. Love you. Love you, love you, love you, love you.
Against Team Secret.
And that's finally the round where DRX decides to challenge that rubble area.
More than tourney winning, you made very strong gaming community too.
And get a big win over Team Secret. Smiles and what a welcome to VCT for Bane. Had a very solid performance here today. A great performance on Sunset. Solid on Lotus. This DRX team doesn't seem to be missing
what a
much.
game. I was not paying that much attention at the game, honestly. But बीच में rounds अच्छे मतलब बहुत अच्छे निकाले भाई. DRX obviously था DRX जीतेगी. Team Secret बीच में आता है like उन लोग के पता नहीं कुछ rounds आते हैं वो pop off करते हैं but DRX is more consistent. Buzz is insane. मेरे को रेस सीखना है भाई इससे. मैं इसका और वॉर्ड्स देखूंगा Buzz का. Emotional stream. नहीं, I don't really talk about that. इतना ज़्यादा बात नहीं करता हूँ. Even when things happened, I didn't share anything on social media. पता नहीं, मेरे को weird लगता है. I still remember your first few PUBG PC streams मस्त फूफू करते थे. मैं तो खुल के करता था भाई. चैटिंग में हो गए गेम का पता नहीं. चैटिंग में हो गए गेम का पता नहीं लगा. चलो कोई नहीं. GG's DRX. Now what are the games for tomorrow? कल क्या है? कल है Bleed versus Talon. We'll get to see Ye play. Nice. मजा आएगा. ये खेलेगा कल against Talon Esports. Governor, nice. Ban, nice. Jit Boys, ये बढ़िया टीम है. थाईलैंड की टीम है, बहुत ही बढ़िया. और फिर उसके बाद है T1 वर्सेस पेपर एक्स. एंड पेपर एक्स में खेलने वाला है जिंग. नाइस. जिंग समथिंग 4 second mind freak device. Crazy good. From Pakistan. अरे अननेचुरल भाई. आप रैंक मैचेस के टाइम कौन से कलर का कच्छा पहनना पसंद करते हो? मेरे कच्छे ब्रो, मैं ब्लैक ही पहनता हूँ. मैं रेगुलर ब्लैक ही पहनता हूँ. मैं और कोई कलर पसंद ही नहीं करता ना. तो मैं आज तक कोई और कलर ख़रीदा है. एक बार ब्लू कलर ख़रीदा था, ब्लू एंड वाइट कैमो प्रिंट वाला. पर वो बहुत पुरानी बात है. तब मैं एक्सपेरिमेंट कर रहा था. बट आई ओनली वेयर ब्लैक अंडरवेयर. गुड क्वेश्चन. आई होप मैंने सही से आंसर किया हो आपका कंसर्न. अच्छे का लिंक यस मैन, डिडंट नो इतना सब हुआ विथ यू. फॉलोइंग सिंस 2 years नाउ. या मैं ज़्यादा इससे शेयर नहीं किया था वो टाइम पे भी. इट्स बीन 4 years अभी. सो थिंग्स आर बेटर नाउ. लाइक थिंग्स आर फाइन. ये तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही पर्सनल क्वेश्चन था भाई. कंफ्यूज नहीं होता क्या ऑल ब्लैक इसलिए? हाँ, कंफ्यूजन नहीं होता ना. यू जस्ट पिक व्हाटएवर यू वांट एंड ब्लैक जस्ट लुक्स गुड. प्लेन ब्लैक्स लुक्स गुड. वाइट it gets dirty sometimes. Like, you know, we are gamers. Sometimes we don't shower for 2 days and then white will just get dirty and it will look dirty. Black kabhi dirty nahi dikhta. It's less disgusting. Trunks. I wear trunks, Kraken. Never. The triangle underwear. No. बिल्कुल नहीं. I don't like it. ए अभी ये चालू होने वाला है. गेम चेंजर्स साउथ एशिया. साउथ एशिया? मियाओ इज प्लेइंग? भाई ये क्या सीन है? साउथ एशिया की कौन सी टीम्स है ये? MLT Esports, GC, Hexagon, Team Celestials, 9 to 5 workers. Okay. Let's check out. This one. Okay. So भाई इनमें मतलब सिर्फ 4 ही टीम्स है. मतलब इतनी ही टीम्स ने पार्टिसिपेट किया है. 8 लाख रुपए का प्राइस पूल. नहीं वो 8 लाख कैसे हो गया? $10,000 कितना हुआ? 8 लाख हुआ. 8 लाख हुआ ना? हाँ भाई इसमें तो चैलेंज ही नहीं है. इसमें तो मतलब कंपटीशन ही नहीं है. देखिए भाई क्या क्या टीम्स है इसमें. इंटरनेशनल. ये तो ऊजी बूजी तो नाम मैंने सुना हुआ है. पर ऊजी बूजी वाज नेवर अ प्रो प्लेयर ना? नहीं, शी वाज अ प्रो प्लेयर. $434 रैंक. नेवर टच ग्रास हुआ है आपके साथ? मतलब ठीक है। यहाँ पे कौन है? रोज, एमी, गोली, लूना, ये बाहर के प्लेयर्स है। एक पाकिस्तानी भी है, एलूवू। एलूवू भाई इंडिया में मतलब प्लेयर्स ही नहीं है। 9 to 5 में देखते हैं। किरी, मफिन लूप, मियाओ 16 के, यामोरी, ये सारे इंटरनेशनल। हेक्सागोन कौन है अब? हेक्सागोन अपनी अपने इधर की तो नहीं है ना? एक भी इंडियन प्लेयर नहीं है। पास्ट टीम्स ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स, कापा कोच था। भाई क्या हो गया भाई फीमेल वैलोरेंट को? हो क्या गया है? मतलब पहली बात तो इंडियन प्लेयर्स ही कितने, टोटल इंडियन प्लेयर्स कितने बताऊं? 1 2 3 4 5, टोटल 5 इंडियन प्लेयर्स है पूरे इसमें, बाकी सब बाहर के। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स में और टीम्स हैं, तो ये क्यों, ये क्या है? अरे ब्लू आइकन में से भी है बट यहाँ मेंशन नहीं किया। अच्छा मुझे लगा इंटरनेशनल है वो सारे, क्योंकि इंटरनेशनल लिखा हुआ है ना। मे भी अपडेट नहीं किया होगा, हो सकता है। भाई soon I am about to move out, some big brother advice you could give like to me। कहाँ मूव आउट करे फ्रॉगी? अब्रॉड जा रहे हो? यहीं जा रहे हो? और पहली बार जा रहे हो? यार मैं देख अकेला रहना तो मेरे को नहीं पता तेरे को कितना आता है बर्तन धोना ना ब्रो। पुणे तू फ्लैटमेट के साथ रहने वाला नहीं रहने में मेरे को कुछ आइडिया नहीं है, बट बहुत लोनली हो जाता है भाई ऑनेस्टली बताओ तो। मेरे को तो बहुत लोनली हो गया था जब मैं अकेला रह रहा था। अभी मैं पिछले 8 महीने से अकेला ही रह रहा हूँ, और अभी फर्स्ट टाइम मैं अपनी लाइफ में अकेला रह रहा हूँ। वैसे तो मैं हमेशा में पोटैटो के साथ ही रहा हूँ। बहुत लोनली हो जाता है ब्रो रात को। सो फाइंड समथिंग टू कीप योर सेल्फ बिजी और एल्स यू विल गो डाउन दिस होल। बैठे रहोगे पूरा दिन घर पे, इंस्टाग्राम रील देखते रहोगे या तो फिर टीवी पे कुछ देखते रहोगे। सो कुछ करने के लिए ढूंढ लेना, अच्छे से बिजी रखना खुद को। और बाकी तो मज़े ही मज़े है, अगर दोस्त लोग के साथ में फिर तो क्या ही चाहिए। एक्सपीरियंस ऑफ 360 हर्ट्स मैंने आज तक ट्राई नहीं किया, आज तक ट्राई नहीं किया भाई मैंने। I've been following since I think 2020। Nice। भाई मुझ पे किसी ने व्यू बॉट डाला और उसके व्यूज काउंट हुए मेरे एक्चुअल व्यूज में। एक्चुअल व्यूज में उसके व्यूज काउंट हो रहे हैं भाई। तो मतलब अगर किसी ने व्यू बॉट किया और किसी ने लाइक बॉट भी लगाया, कि समझ लो व्यूज को मैच करने के लिए लाइक्स का भी बॉट लगा देते हैं, तो फिर जीजी है, फिर तो जीजी है। किसी को पता ही नहीं चलेगा कोई आके पूछे कि भाई तेरी चैट इतनी साइलेंट क्यों है? भाई मेरी चैट साइलेंट रहती है, मेरी चैट को स्ट्रीम देखना पसंद है, क्योंकि बहुत सारी चैट्स ऐसी होती है जिनको सिर्फ स्ट्रीम देखना पसंद है, चैट करना नहीं। फिर ब्रांड्स आके देखेगी कि अरे भाई इसको तो बहुत वॉचिंग आ रही है, अपनी चैट को बोलते रहना का गाइस स्पैम करो, गाइस ये स्पैम करो, गाइस वो स्पैम करो, गाइस तुम लोग का इसका ओपिनियन क्या है, गाइस तुम लोग को ये पसंद है, यस लिख दो चैट में, नहीं पसंद है नो लिख दो फिर चैट में, बट कीप स्पैमिंग गाइस। हाउ विल अ ब्रांड रियलाइज दैट दिस गाय इज फेकिंग इट ऑल? फिर तो पैसा ही पैसा है। सही है बॉस।
खेल सकता, मैं नहीं खेल सकता रैंक। एफपी पे आ जा।
Wait, what is your level?
अरे नहीं खेल सकता मैं रैंक।
Why?
मोबाइल ऑथेंटिकेटर वगैरह नहीं कर रखा मैंने कुछ भी।
Why?
यहाँ अभी पबजी चल रहा वैसे। वालो खेले क्या वैसे? You got the wrong guy. हाँ? ऊपर से घर में माहौल ख़राब है, एमबीए का रीज़न एटलीस्ट वो सिचुएशन से बाहर निकलूँगा। हाँ तो ठीक है ब्रो, फिर तो सही है, बस अच्छे दोस्त बना लेना ब्रो। पुणे तो अच्छे दोस्त बन ही जाएंगे, पुणे वाला ऐसा नहीं है, कोई अपटाइट लोग नहीं है वहाँ पे, तुझे बस तू किसी भी रैंडमली जाके बात कर लेगा, बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स फॉरएवर हो जाएगा, सिंपल है। फोकट में बालाजी को स्पॉन्सर मिलता है। भाई इरादे नेक नहीं लग रहे आपके। भाई आप तो LG यूज़ करते थे ना, Xiaomi पे कब शिफ्ट हुए? मैं Xiaomi पे तब शिफ्ट हुआ जब मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड ने मेरा LG वाला मॉनिटर चुरा लिया। मुझे LG से कोई दिक्कत नहीं थी, मुझे मेरा LG ही पसंद था, मैंने अपना ये वाला मॉनिटर अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड को दे रखा था, बट फिर उसने बोला कि मुझे स्ट्रीमिंग चालू करनी है वापस, और मेरे को मतलब दे आर मोर कंसर्न्ड अबाउट हाउ द फेस कैम लुक्स लाइक। मेरे पास ऑलरेडी एक मॉनिटर है, IPS मॉनिटर। LG वाले मॉनिटर में अच्छा दिखता है, बेनकी वाले मॉनिटर में TN पैनल है, तो फेस कैम तुम देख नहीं सकते कि कलर्स एक्यूरेट आ रहे हैं कि नहीं आ रहे हैं, कि तुम्हारे पे फेस पे कितनी अच्छी लाइट आ रही है, तो फिर यू नो समथिंग रॉन्ग। तो शी वाज लाइक कि मेरे को IPS मॉनिटर दे, क्योंकि मेरे को कैमरा में देखना है कि इफ़ द स्ट्रीम इज़ लुकिंग गुड और नॉट। मैंने उसको दिया, फिर वो चुरा के भाग गई, उसके बाद से मुझे रिटर्न नहीं मिला है। दो चप्पल मारेगी पोटैटो आज जी के मैच के लिए, फिर चोर बोलने के लिए। नहीं यार, पोटैटो तो डिजर्व करती है पर वो मॉनिटर यार, वो खेलती भी है गेम्स पूरा दिन, अच्छा है, उसको खेलने दो भाई उस मॉनिटर पे। मैं भी लाइक ठीक हूँ, आई एम हैप्पी विद दिस मॉनिटर। बस 27 इंच हो जाता तो, या तो फिर IPS, आई डोंट नो, दिस मॉनिटर इज फाइन, ठीक है। ऐसे तो हर चीज़ बेटर होती है। चोर बोल दिया? नहीं मैंने ही दिया था वो। एक तो शी हेट्स इट भाई, मैं उसको चीज़ें देखता हूँ, फिर मैं उससे चीज़ें वापस मांग लेता हूँ। लाइक जैसे मैंने उसको माउस दिया, मेरे को, मैं ऐसे बोलता कि वापस देते, मैं उसको कीबोर्ड दिया, मैं बोलता फिर कुछ टाइम बाद मेरे को वापस देते, क्योंकि फिर मेरे को मन करता है स्विच करने का और उसके पास रहता है, तो मेरे पे बहुत गुस्सा करती है वैसे भी चीज़ें वापस मांगने के लिए। तो अच्छा है वो अभी देख नहीं रही है, नहीं तो वो मेरे को वापस पकड़ के मारती। सैटरडे इवनिंग, आज सैटरडे है? ओह आज सैटरडे है यार। कल सोलो ने कौन सी वेबसाइट मुझे सजेस्ट की थी, तुम लोग को याद है? रिकमेंड किया था ना सोलो ने एक वेबसाइट गियर खरीदने के लिए। डू यू गाइस रिमेंबर दैट? किसी ने सर्च किया था, तुम्हारी हिस्ट्री में देखो, अच्छा तुम्हारी हिस्ट्री है, मैं अपनी हिस्ट्री में ना देख लूँ। ये रहा, कुछ नया खुला है ये। हो गया, बिक गया है कीबोर्ड, सोल्ड आउट, चला गया। मैंने बोला था किसी को नहीं खरीदने को ये कीबोर्ड, टोल्ड यू गाइस। इन पे माउस पैड्स है क्या? नहीं यार, इन पे माउस पैड्स नहीं है सैडली। ये सोलो ने ये खरीदा है क्या? वो भी ये कैसा है? डीएम 350 की टेप्स है ये सिर्फ। आउल की लुक्स गुड, हाँ सबसे पहले मैंने भी वही नोटिस किया। सोलो ने ये खरीदा है, ड्रैगन फ्लाई। मुझे इसका देखना है, डार्मो शार्क N3, मेरे को ये देखना है क्योंकि ये परफेक्ट मेरे हिसाब से ये अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे यूज़ के लिए, क्योंकि पीछे से चौंकी है, मतलब मेरा पाम ग्रिप यूज़ कर पाऊंगा मैं चौंकी पे, और आगे से फिंगर टिप यूज़ कर पाऊंगा, आगे से बहुत स्लिम है। देखे एक बार इसका रिव्यू देखते कुछ। Chinese gaming mice, shocking Chinese gaming mice.
It's Boardsy, and this is going to be a kind of unique, different
type of video, taking
a look at some top Chinese gaming mouse options. So these are not widely available in America. I got them from mechkeys.com. There's the Wise Owl OGM Pro and the Dharma Shark N3.
Yeah,
Dharma Shark mouse is like $65, and I think the Wise Owl is around $100. And the price point does reflect the quality of the mouse, because I will say that the Wise Owl mouse just does feel like a more premium product in hand. The sensor implementation feels better. Both of these mice do come with 3395s, but yeah, I'm going to first start off with the Wise Owl OGM Pro.
3395 is the industry standard
right now. The first thing I realized when I got
now.
this mouse was that it was an ergo shape. I don't know why, but for some reason from the pictures online, I was just expecting an ambi mouse, and when I got it in hand, I was like, okay, this is a pretty bulky, kind of chunky ergo mouse. I would say the shape it best compares to is the Outset AX from Vaxi, but as you can see, it's like by no means a direct clone. It does not get as high up on one side. It's pretty even, and it's much flatter on the sides, and it doesn't get as aggressive in this back part of your palm. But if you are looking for a shape for either claw grip,
मेरे को ये नहीं देखना है, पर visual नहीं है ना इसमें.
With medium to large hands, you want something bulky, good for stability. I was really impressed by this mouse. Like, I gave it a decent try, and I was like, okay, this mouse, like, I don't see too many problems with it. And I don't know if it's not going to 1,000 hertz, 1 millimeter.
ये इसका रिव्यू दिखा.
Underrated for the price is the Dharma Shark N3. I really just don't want to spend as much time on this mouse because it's just garbage. Like, there's really no saving grace. It is 63 grams. It's a lower profile mouse. It's a more aggressively curved ergo shape, and it's also a lot lower. So it is a unique shape, and I think I did see
I don't like low
fresh
mouse.
reviews review it and compare it to the Death Adder
Viper जैसा था ना.
Pro. Maybe like a mini version, but definitely does not stack up with the standard size Death Adder, and I'm not even sure if you said
Death
that
Adder V3.
looking back on it. But yeah, this mouse, it just feels low quality as fuck. The side buttons, like kind of similar to the Viper Mini Signature Edition.
Okay, why are we watching now? ये क्या माउस है भाई? कोई ये माउस क्यों यूज करेगा? आधा, पूरे प्राइस में आधा माउस दे रहे ये लोग. नहीं यार, ये तो रिस्की है भाई. ये प्री ऑर्डर है. VGN ड्रैगनफ्लाई, ये जी प्रो का क्लोन लग रहा है मुझे. Nope, don't want anything from here. Let's look at keyboards. यार एक तो खरीदना मुझे, रॉयल क्लच जो भी है ये, एक बार तो खरीदना है. M75 मेरा थीम के साथ मैच नहीं करेगा पर. ये क्या है? नहीं, ये भी नहीं. यार की कैप्स ही खरीद लेता हूँ इससे अच्छा. तो की कैप्स खरीद सकते हैं. की कैप्स है इनके पास. अच्छा. हाँ. की कैप्स तो मैकीज पे भी मिल जाते हैं. पर ये क्या है? लीना बेल क्यूट कवाई. नहीं यार ये तो पोटैटो के लिए अच्छे है, मेरे लिए नहीं. ये भी क्यूट कवाई है भाई. What is this? भाई ये खरीदना चाहूँगा मैं पोटैटो के लिए. मैंने ऑलरेडी पोटैटो को पिंक वाइट गिफ्ट कर रखे हैं की कैप्स उसके डकी के लिए. दिस इज नाइस. He'll like this one, I guess. I think she'll like this. Adios, Rishabh. See you, man. It's clean, cute. Yeah. और 1500 के है. ठीक है. What the fuck is this shit? यार मैकीज बेटर है पर कुछ बोलो. मैकीज पे ज़्यादा ऑप्शंस है. मॉडल O2. ये पहले नहीं था यहाँ पे. कीबोर्ड एसेसरीज कीबोर्ड की कैप्स इनके पास बहुत ऑप्शंस है. ओह ये आई वांट दिस. इट्स टू बोरिंग. इट्स टू बोरिंग. ना स्पेस बार अपग्रेड कर सकता हूँ मैं अपना शायद. डक्की एक्स्ट्रा. ब्लैक एंड ग्रे है ये. ब्लैक ग्रे रेड है पर ये मेरे कीबोर्ड के लिए नहीं है. नोप 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 नोप. नहीं मज़ा आया की कैप्स में. कीबोर्ड्स देखते हैं. 80% 10 की लेस. Hmm. 75%. 65. वेरी एक्सपेंसिव. ये सारे डक्की के ही ऑप्शंस है. बस ये है एक SK64. ये मेरे पास ऑलरेडी था. काइंड ऑफ सिमिलर कीबोर्ड था मेरे पास. GK करके आता था वो. नहीं यार आई हैव एवरीथिंग. मेरे को बस देखना पसंद है. मेरे को सब ये सब देखना पसंद है. बट मेरे को जब खरीदने की बात आती है ना आई एम लाइक आई हैव एवरीथिंग यार. मैं सब है जो मेरे को चाहिए. मे बी एक चीज़ मैं जो ट्राई करना चाहूँगा वो अभी मैं ले रहा हूँ. मैं तुम लोग को दिखा देता हूँ मैं क्या ले रहा हूँ. दैट इज़ दिस इक्वेट V2+. ये मैं मंगा रहा हूँ फॉर श्योर अपने डेस्क के लिए. ब्लैक कलर में. ब्लैक कलर में तो रेड कलर में. किस पे मंगाऊँ? मेरा तुम लोग को पता है ब्लैक एंड रेड सेटअप है. सो ब्लैक या तो रेड कौन सा कलर पे मंगाऊँ मैं? ये वाला 500x500 मंगाऊँगा. एक्चुअली डिब्स ओके देखते तेरा सेटअप अभी मुझे भी देखना अच्छा लगता है बट खरीदते टाइम पॉकेट फटा हुआ रेड 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 श्योर देन चलो ठीक है देन वी गो फॉर रेड ये अच्छा लगा मुझे मेरे को ये वाला ट्राई करना है स्पीड एंड कंट्रोल बैलेंस है ये काइंड ऑफ हाइब्रिड ही है लेट्स चेक आउट डिस्कॉर्ड भाई ने डाले हैं सेटअप ओ सेटअप रिव्यू कब बनाया है ये 2023 से बनाया हुआ है अच्छा मैंने किए थे पहले सेटअप रिव्यूज करेक्ट एक्चुअली डिब्स ने डाला भाई अपना सेटअप भाई ये सच में तेरा सेटअप है भाई सच्ची बात पक्की बात है ये क्या कीबोर्ड कौन सा है ये इज दिस अ डकी नहीं डकी नहीं है कौन सा कीबोर्ड है ये इज यूजिंग रेजर माउस वैसे माउस पैड ब्रो वैसे माउस पैड जुजुत्सु साला फुल टू एनिमे का 14 आई यूज टेबल हाइड्रा तो पूरी टेबल बालाजी चिप्स से भर देता भाई पर सेटअप तो क्लीन है जो भी बोलो नाइट डे ये क्या डाला है इसने भाई खोला और कुछ गलत निकल गया तो डर लग रहा है मुझको ओ भाई भी चिप्स खाते क्रंचेम भाई अपना वाला सेम ये बोलते हैं जैसा स्ट्रीमर वैसा व्यूअर नाइस दिस इज क्लीन वाओ दिस इज वेरी गुड बस माउस पैड थोड़ा सा छोटा लग रहा है तुम्हारा क्रियो का यूज कर रहा है ग्लोरियस का माउस यूज कर रहा है आई बिलीव नाइस मोबाइल स्टैंड नाइस बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया सेटअप है भाई तुम्हें इतना छोटा माउस स्पेस में कैसे चलता है भाई अपना पीसी नीचे रख दो भाई अपना पीसी नीचे रख दो फ्री स्पेस के साथ खेलो लेफ्ट साइड पे रख दो 5,000 रुपये लगेगा एक नया टेबल बनवा लो कुछ तो करो पर इतनी घुटन में मत खेलो यार मैं बता रहा हूँ तुम्हारी क्वालिटी ऑफ गेमिंग पूरी चेंज हो जाएगी सब अपना कीबोर्ड पे माउस स्पेस पे कॉम्प्रोमाइज कर रहे हैं अच्छा नहीं लग रहा भाई देख के ये भी क्लीन है काफ़ी सेटअप ये मॉनिटर कौन सा है लुक्स लाइक अ 60 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर very clean पिंक वॉल वेरी नाइस ओह ये तूने कौन है ये भाई ये सच में तुम्हारा सेटअप है ये LG 144 हर्ट्ज है ये तो छोटा क्यों लग रहा है why is it looking so small पर ठीक है यार तुम सब तो एकदम मतलब अलग ही लेवल के सेटअप वाले हो सब ये सेटअप देखो जीज he's a HydraFlick fanboy HydraFlick keyboard HydraFlick mouse वैसे हेडसेट आई डोंट सी योर हेडसेट वायरलेस यूज कर रहा है शायद बट इनसेन सेटअप ये बहुत अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन डाला इसने पर्पल का गुड रेड गियर गेमिंग पे बोलते भाई, इसका भी माउस पैड देखो, इतना सा माउस पैड है, कैसे खेलते हो भाई। मैं अभी अब समझ में आ रहा है ना मुझे, तुम लोग क्यों क्यों अटके हुए हो रैंक्स में अपने। प्लीज़ गाइज, मैं सबको बता रहा हूँ भाई, इसका भी माउस पैड कुछ तो अलग ही है भाई। लग नहीं रहा है माउस पैड जैसा, ये बहुत थिन है, पर ठीक है। इसका जाइगेंटिस V2 है, इसके पास है ही नहीं। इसने वही अमेज़ॉन वाला कोई ख़रीदा है, दिख नहीं रहा। ओ नाइस, ये बढ़िया है। ये कहाँ से लिया तूने? जे के डिसाइडर V2 है ये, आई थिंक। V2 V3 नहीं हो सकता, ये V2 है। चेक अप, चेक अप, अप और डाउन। ज्ञात शादी वाली चेयर है। तो इस पे गेमिंग करता है क्या सच में? नाइस। ओ, रात को और दिन में भाई अपना कलर चेंज करते, रंग बदलता है ये। स्पाइडरमैन थीम, जेट थीम। वाह, ऐसा कुछ सेटिंग आता रहेगा क्या कि 6 बजे के बाद ये वाली सेटिंग ऑन कर देने की है? What are you using? A cooler master mouse? I've never seen a mouse glow that much, like अंदर से। Nice. Setup looks good, but थोड़ा उजाले के साथ हो जाता तो फोटो, तुम्हारा गियर देख पाए हम अच्छे से। सही है। कोल्ड वॉर एरा इन वर्ल्ड पॉलिटिक्स। ओ, ये रियल गेमर का सेटअप है, ये एकदम रियल गेमर का सेटअप है। पीछे पोस्टर वोस्टर लगा रखे हैं, ये असली गेमर है बंदा। ये वैसा नहीं है सिर्फ वैलोरेंट खेलता है ना, दिस गाय इज नॉट अ वैलोरेंट गेमर और जस्ट रैंडम। आई मीन सेटअप देख के तो ऐसा ही लग रहा है। ये कूल है, मेरे को ऐसे सेटअप्स पसंद है, लाइक बिजी सेटअप्स पसंद है मुझे। पीछे भी लाइक बैकग्राउंड में भी बिजी, फ्रंट में भी बिजी, एंड इनफ स्पेस फॉर लाइक माउस एंड कीबोर्ड। ये क्यूबिकल गेमिंग हो रही है यहाँ पे। ये अच्छा है, तेरा रात के टाइम में मस्त रहता होगा ना, यू कैन जस्ट लॉक इन, पीछे एक पर्दा डाल दो, बूथ बन जाएगा। Damn. Hey, you guys have some good setups. डबल माउस पैड अमीरी तो है भाई। ये कौन सा कीबोर्ड है? चौंकी लग रहा है, अच्छा लग रहा है देख के। असेंडेंट, ओह 5 सेक। लोग अपना लैपटॉप क्यों रखते हैं बाजू में? लाइक जब तुम्हारा पीसी इसमें से कनेक्टेड है, व्हाई डू यू कीप योर लैपटॉप? इज दिस टू रीड योर चैट? अच्छा, तेरा ही स्ट्रीम चालू है। ओह, चैट पढ़ने के लिए रखा है तूने। और इट, हाँ, ये दिन में आया भाई का फोटो। ये कौन सा माउस है? कॉस्मिक बाइट का तेरा कीबोर्ड लग रहा है, अभी लगा हुआ है आई थिंक कॉस्मिक बाइट। आइडिया पैड गेम है तो सही, सेटअप तो क्लीन है ब्रो। बट मैंने एक चीज़ नोटिस की भाई, जैसे ये एक बंदा है जो सामने से ऐसा, जिसका माउस उसके मॉनिटर के पीछे है, जैसा मेरा माउस भी मेरे मॉनिटर के पीछे रहता है, इसका भी काइंड ऑफ सेम लेंथ में ही है, ज़्यादा पीछे नहीं है। इसका देखो मॉनिटर कितना पीछे। तुम लोग इतना पास बैठ के गेमिंग नहीं करते क्या? तुम सारे पीछे से बैठते हो। आई सिट लाइक दिस एंड मेरे लिए बहुत वियर्ड हो जाता है अगर मेरा मॉनिटर है ना इतना दूर हो। अगर मेरा मॉनिटर इतना दूर होगा ना, मैं खेल ही नहीं पाऊंगा। हाँ, मेरी आंखें 10 साल ज़्यादा सही लगेगी, लाइक सही चलेगी, पर मैं आज गेम नहीं खेल पाऊंगा। तुम समझ रहे हो? मेरी आंखें हेल्दी रहेगी 10 साल एक्स्ट्रा। ट्वेंटी 27 इंच में क्लोज नहीं बैठ सकते। ट्रू ट्रू ट्रू। रेड ड्रैगन इन ईयर्स तो बढ़िया लग रहे तेरे। है तो सही, हमारे वाले अच्छे सेटअप्स वाले गाइस सारे। ये स्पिन बॉट वाला अच्छा है। कितने लोग के पास है ये? बहुत लोग के पास देख लिया मैंने अपने इसमें। स्पिन बॉट माउस पैड एक्चुअली अच्छा है क्या? मैं देख रहा था अमेजोन पे एक बार। इट हैज सम ग्रेट रिव्यूज। भाई ने चश्मे का प्लेसमेंट अच्छा किया है लेफ्ट में। नाइस, दिस इज स्वीट। स्वीट सा सेटअप है इसका। से ये भी लगा रखा है, डैक भी लगा रखा है अपने माइक के लिए। फुल प्रोफेशनल साउंड। मोशन ग्राफिक्स, मीम्स, एडिटर है क्या ये? कैव, अच्छा ये कैव है। कैव भाई, कैव एफपीएस, इज दिस यू? इज दिस योर सेटअप? डैम, नाइस नाइस। अच्छा तेरे चश्मे, यही तेरे चश्मे हैं। अरे रूथफुली गॉट इट। नाइस, गुड सेटअप। तूने जुगाड़ लगा रखा है ना ऊपर। तेरी एलईडी लाइट है पर वो इतनी ब्राइट है कि तेरे को जम नहीं रहा था और सॉफ्ट नहीं हो रहा था, तो तूने उसके ऊपर पेपर लगाया हुआ है। लाइक तूने उसके ऊपर टिश्यू पेपर लगाया है, तो कुछ तो पेपर लगाया है, बट दैट्स नॉट द एक्चुअल लाइट। लाइक कंपनी से नहीं आया है वो सॉफ्ट फिल्टर। लुक्स लाइक अ जुगाड़ दैट यू डन। सॉफ्ट बॉक्स है ये, सॉफ्ट बॉक्स है। इज दैट ट्रू? इफ यस प्लीज सेंड मी द लिंक, क्योंकि मुझे भी सॉफ्ट बॉक्स चाहिए। मैंने बहुत टी शर्टें डाल के रखी है अपने इस पे। अभी मैं छतरी यूज़ कर रहा हूँ करेंटली, बट छतरी बहुत बड़ी लगती है मुझे। इस साइज़ का सॉफ्ट बॉक्स कभी मिला ही नहीं जिस साइज़ का तेरे पास है। नाइस यार, तुम्हारे सेटअप्स के सामने मेरा सेटअप फीका लग रहा है अभी, सच बताऊँ तो। मतलब तुम लोग सारे इतना आरजीबी के साथ खेलते हो ना, एक कॉम्बिनेशन एकदम मस्त लगता है पर्पल पर्पल का। वो स्पाइडरमैन वाले का तो बहुत ही मस्त था। ये कैसे स्पीकर्स हैं? दे लुक रियली कूल। MSI मॉनिटर है इसका। इज दिस फोर्टनाइट? या जे की स्किन है उसमें। आगे भाई छोटे माउस पैड वाले सारे। ओए ओए ये क्या है? कौन से कंट्रोल सेंटर पे बैठा है भाई तू? ये सब है क्या पीछे? व्हाट? लुक्स लाइक यू डू अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट जॉब। Looks like you do a very, very, very important job because your desk looks very messy. And ये ऊपर जो भी है पता नहीं, मतलब तुम कोई तो अपना इसरो का कोई सैटेलाइट ऊपर चल रहा है, उसका तुम कुछ तो देख रहे हो, ऐसा लग रहा है, ऐसा लग रहा है. ट्रेडर तो नहीं लग रहा. नॉर्थ कोरियन न्यूक्लियर मैनेजिंग ऑफिस. प्लीज़ गाइस, प्लीज़ अपने राइट साइड से. नहीं, तुम्हारा पीसी कूल है, आई गेट इट. तुम्हारा पीसी कूल है, तुम्हारा पीसी बहुत अच्छा है, तुम अपने पीसी से बहुत प्यार करते हो, बट प्लीज़ प्लीज़ अपना पीसी राइट साइड से हटाओ. सेव दैट स्पेस, गेट अ न्यू माउस पैड प्लीज़. थैंक यू बोलोगे तुम लोग मुझे ये सजेशन के लिए. You need some cleaning, bro. You need deep cleaning. Nice. ये मॉनिटर पे चल रहा है तेरा? नहीं. हाँ हाँ, ये तेरा मॉनिटर पे चल रहा है. गॉट इट. गेमिंग मॉनिटर कनेक्ट कर रखा है. गियाट. सबवूफर. Oh, thanks for the link, Kev. Thanks for the link, brother. देखता हूँ मैं एक सेकंड. Shin White Wolf Valorant. Oh, सब सेटअप यूज कर रहे हैं क्या आजकल? ओह, ये क्या है? कैन यू एक्सप्लेन दिस ब्रदर? ये कौन सी प्रिज्म में से वो लाइट जा रही है और रिफ्लेक्ट हो रही है, रेनबो बन रहा है, कौन सा सिस्टम है यहाँ पे? मेरे को बताना एक बार. पीपल इक्वल्स टू शिट. भाई ईमो है भाई, ये बंदा ईमो है. Bro is in depression. डिप्रेशन का पता नहीं, बट ईमो जरूर है भाई ये बंदा. गॉथ. एज लॉर्ड. Just bought pretty cheap. Yeah, that's a. It looked clean in the beginning, but it's kind of messy. Like mouse pad देखो भाई का. भाई मैं ना 10 माउस पैड गिव अवे कर दूंगा. मेरे को, मैं एक काम करते गाइस, एक काम करते, मेरे को जिसका भी सेटअप वर्स्ट लगा ना, उसको मैं, उसके लिए मैं ऐसा करता हूँ. चलो एक काम करते हैं, अपने सेटअप्स बचा के रखो, ठीक है? अभी मत दिखाओ अपने सेटअप्स मुझे. मैं करता हूँ सेटअप रिव्यू, फुल स्ट्रीम, फुल एकदम फुल एनर्जी सेटअप रिव्यू. उसमें मैं करूँगा वर्स्ट सेटअप को मैं गिव अवे दूंगा भाई, और वो गिव अवे लूँगा मैं बेस्ट सेटअप वाले से. या फॉर रियल माइंड वाज द वर्स्ट. चलो मेरा माउस पैड पक्का. नहीं, आई एम किडिंग. मैं बेस्ट वाले से माउस पैड नहीं, मतलब मैं बेस्ट वाले से गियर नहीं लूँगा, बट कुछ करते हैं, कॉम्पिटिशन रखते हैं. वील हैव 2 prizes, 3 prizes. 1 for the best setup, 1 for the most mid setup, and 1 for the worst looking setup. And you will have to prove it. You will have to prove it by having my picture on the wallpaper. Like wallpaper नहीं, मतलब screen पे. और गिव अवेज ऐसे होंगे कि बेस्ट वाले को कुछ क्लीन सा दूंगा कि सेटअप पे अच्छा जाए, बट जो वर्स्ट वाला होगा ना उसको एक अच्छा किट देंगे, समझ रहे हो? लाइक माउस, कीबोर्ड या तो ऐसा प्रेफरल किट टाइप का सेटअप को इम्प्रूव करने के लिए, LED लाइट्स. I'll make a small kit of everything that the guy can use to improve his setup. My wallpaper is already artwork of Netflix, वो घटाना वाला. ओह, मिड के लिए करेंगे कुछ, मिड सा, मिड के लिए कुछ करेंगे, बट सबको अच्छा ही मिलेगा. ऐसा कुछ वो नहीं करूँगा कि 10 बिकॉज तुम्हारा सेटअप अच्छा है तो तुम्हारा प्राइस कम होगा, बट इट विल बी अ बिग शो डाउन. कुछ करते हैं, अच्छा आइडिया है, इसमें कुछ गिव अवे करते हैं. इसलिए तुम्हें स्टे ट्यून्ड टू माई IG. मैं IG पे अनाउंसमेंट करूँगा इस चीज़ की. लेट्स स्टार्ट कुकिंग दिस कंपटीशन, इट विल बी फन. फॉलो मी ऑन IG गाइस, सेटअप शोडाउन के लिए. आई विल गिव यू गाइस द डेट्स एंड एवरीथिंग. पहली बार मैं खुद जीत सकता हूँ. यू नेवर नो ब्रदर, तुझसे वर्स भी सेटअप्स होंगे. सबको लगता है मेरा छोटा है, बट तुमसे भी छोटा है सेटअप किसी का. चलो, एनीवे, फॉर नाउ आई गेस आई विल टेक लीव गाइस. मैं आता हूँ रात को, थोड़ा करते गेमिंग बिफोर आई स्लीप. आज खेला ही नहीं हमने थोड़ा भी. सो yeah, I'll see you guys at night in a couple of hours. We'll do some night grind and then next day वापस कल लाइव स्ट्रीम अपनी इसकी वॉच पार्टी की. तो मिलते रात को, ठीक है? बाय बाय, टेक केयर. माउस पैड नहीं चाहिए उस बालाजी क्रंची. बाय केव. हैदराबाद मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड से गेमिंग इम्प्रूव होती है? हाँ होती है. मतलब कुछ कुछ कीबोर्ड्स जो छोटे वाले किसे गंदे वाले होते हैं उनमें 3 की से ज़्यादा रजिस्टर नहीं होता, तो समझ लो तुम बहुत फास्ट से कीबोर्ड अपना यूज़ कर रहे हो गेमिंग के लिए, तो काफ़ी बार तुम्हारा की रजिस्टर नहीं हो रहा होगा. सो मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड इज़ ऑलवेज गुड. लो, उसमें रिस्पॉन्स टाइम भी बहुत लो होता है. या इट्स गुड, यू शुड यूज़ वन. और व्हाट आई कैन डू इज गाइस, इफ लाइव स्ट्रीम में नहीं करता हूँ आज, मैं एक वीडियो अपलोड कर सकता हूँ. आई गेस आई विल जस्ट अपलोड द वीडियो बिकॉज क्लोव का वीडियो है, एंड फिर मैं जितना डिले करूँगा उतना क्लोव इरेलेवेंट हो जाएगा. तो फटाफट आज वीडियो अपलोड कर देते हैं, ठीक है भाई? नो लाइव स्ट्रीम टुडे, नो लाइव स्ट्रीम. मे बी ऑन ट्विच इफ आई फील लाइक प्लेइंग, आई विल प्ले ऑन ट्विच, बट आई एम अपलोडिंग अ वीडियो. दैट्स मोर इम्पॉर्टेंट. बाय बाय, सी यू टुमारो. बाय.